Yo, what's going on, everybody? This is Saki here, and today we're going to be playing some Survivor Inc. with the Gardener skin that just came out. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but there is a space event going on and it ends in 3 days, and if you haven't already gotten it, try to get yourself this Space Gardener skin. It's all about astronomy, this event. Basically, there's some planetarium in China that made a crossover at 85, and it's like a whole special thing. But I actually really find space fascinating. I love the idea of space and all the stuff about space. Every once in a while, I go just to watch a universe-sized comparison video and just blow my mind for the heck of it. I remember the first time I ever watched it. It was mind-blowing when they show the size of a black hole. Like the solar system, the entire solar system is like a speck of dot in the biggest black hole they found. And that's just the biggest one they found. It's crazy. Ton 618, I think it was called, the black hole. Bro, I've seen that thing so many times at this point I remember the name, even though it's just a bunch of numbers. Anyway, guys, we got the special space theme and music going on. I, in general, like this music, but today I decided to put on only this music just for today's stream, because we're going to be playing with the Space Gardener skin, and I don't know, man. It's like the panda thing, where it's like, I play the panda skin because I think the panda is cute, but the Space Gardener thing, I actually love the idea of space and everything about it. So, by the way, this is actually off. I don't know why this breaks every few days, but I love the idea of it. Man, why is was my ping yellow there for a second? I hope not. Alright. We got a call from our dad. Hi, Tata. Hello? You opened the door? Is everything okay? Oh, alright. Well, did you get in the house though at least? Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright, I'm streaming right now, Tata, but I just wanted to check in since I saw you called, but I'm gonna go now. Alright, that's good, that's good. I'm good. Okay, bye, Tata. He sounds very far from the microphone. Anyway, guys. Like I said, we're going to be playing a Space Gardener skin. Even though Gardener sucks, she's not like the worst character in the game. She's kind of like Tormurchmer. It's like, oh, they have her moments. You know, she has her moments. I like the idea of Gardener. I love the idea of giving her a bubble, you know, and even connecting it to her story with Hellenberg. I love the idea. It's just the problem with the Gardener bubble is realistically you're never going to get the full 50 seconds in a Kite. Because the problem is the bubble triggers from the start of the game and you're not going to get chased immediately when the game starts. In fact, we really only start with 48 seconds because 2 seconds go by during the bubble. Which is, during the rotation of the character, which is crazy. So it's a little bit sad this is the way Gardener is. Happens to be we're up against Opera Singer, who's a hunter who starts chase very quickly. So Gardener gets more value here. But you know, the problem with Gardener is that most of the time, you're not going to get heartbeat until like 10 seconds into the game, assuming you are rotating from the hunter correctly. And if you keep rotating from the hunter correctly, you're probably not going to start the chase until 25, 20-ish seconds into the match, depending on how good of an era you're in. It might even be 30 seconds. That really means you only have 20 seconds of bubble left in the best case scenario, which is really bad. That's not good value at all. And worst of all, the hunter could just choose to go after you after your bubble runs out, which is the most common thing that the hunters decide to do. Which is, looks like it's going to happen to us right here. I would love a window boost here. Oops, she's going to think we're going to vault. We did not vault. Ooh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. I don't know what we're going to do here, because there's not a whole lot we can do against Opera Singer, really. Try to set up a bubble, maybe? Yes. It worked. I don't think we'll be able to reach this. We're going to get hit here no matter what, though, really, realistically. Like, if I try to stay at the area, we would also take a hit there, really, if I'm being honest. I didn't need that owl yet. I'm good. She also messed up a dash. Maybe he's checking for blink? Wow, what a beautiful thing there. The only issue is that we're still going to die here. Nice. Maybe we can live here? Nice, we are gonna live here. She also messed up her dash. That was actually a really good owl. He was already predicting the blink. I didn't think we'd survive after the blink, so I didn't think there was a point asking for an owl, but hey, we're alive still. We'll even get the bubble going. Question is, are we gonna make this pallet or not? Pretty sure we do. Nice, we do. I'm just gonna try to get away from that building, just in case basement's inside. Too bad. I dropped it too late. Still a decent kite though. Hopefully we'll be able to win this game. We're also gonna make her take at least 5 seconds to chair here, which is gonna be nice as well. We also have 10% chair resistance, which is gonna add a little bit to that as well. If we get a good rescue here, and she doesn't break this window, we might even be able to rebound here a little bit, considering we are also gonna have a bubble ready. Hunter changed target, but I assume Blake's gonna wait because there's shadows here. She just straight up left. Never mind, she just straight up left. If I get a heartbeat here, I'm gonna vault. If not, we're just gonna go around. And yeah, it looks like we're at a pretty good start of the stream. Nice, nice. I love it. Space Gardener's already doing me good stuff here. Hunter changed target? What's going on? Anyway, we're just gonna... The problem is we don't... A little bit awkward here to be in this situation because we don't have a cipher close to us now. I just want to make sure that we're not going to die again, you know. She definitely wants to chase me again if she can find me. I'd love to get rid of this toolbox if we can, especially now that we've been on chair. There's good reason to search in a chest right now. We're very far ahead. Mostly everyone is healthy, and as far as I know, she left this here, which means her next target is once again going to be full health. We should have plenty of time to get an item here. Any item that's not a syringe, which I know we're going to get a syringe. Why am I even wasting my time? Here it comes. Here comes the syringe. It happens every time. Oh, we actually got something. And you know what? I'll break this chair because this is a really important chair late game for the hunter when they teleport on this gate and there's no chair at a hotel, so they just can't guard hotel. I'd also love to break this chair as well, just so that they really have nowhere to control this gate. If they want to control, they'll go to the middle, I guess. Is the cipher already primed? Don't know. But you know, since we're anyway just waiting for the cipher to be primed, may as well do something to help our team, right? Okay. I don't think we can mess around here much longer, considering she's going to teleport here. Or not here, but to the cipher, so... Blake is just waiting to see if the hunter goes back. I don't think there's any point in waiting, because either she gets the hit off or not, and if you rescue sooner, you would force her to go back before she can even hit the lucky guy, just in case. Just in case, I don't know, she does manage to get a hit on him in time. Again, I'm just going to chill here. We have a really good spread here. I'm assuming we'll be fine here. I hope this isn't going to bite me in the butt later. But I'm assuming we're going to be fine here. We have plenty of decode. I'm playing a little bit risky, not going to lie. But now at this point, like, she can't realistically stop the cipher and camp lucky guy. And Blake is going to go immediately to the rescue here. Alright, well, I'm ready at the gate, guys. I'm ready. The most important thing about opera singers, you really just want someone at the gate. You really just want someone at the gate ready, because her biggest strength is the fact that she's able to move across the map so quickly. So us already being here is going to be very important. Yo, this white bar at the bottom of the screen is very annoying. He's going to go down. I believe everyone has borrowed time. Yep, everyone does. And she's got literally no rocket chairs here, which is perfect for us, because if she ever knocks anyone down on this side of the map, she's going to need to drop, pick up, you know, and there's no chair directly on the gate, so it's not like she can first fix the chair and then pick up. She has to pick up, drag to the chair, drop next to the chair, pick up the chair, and then pick up the survivor again. Really nice. Happens to be that this is like a great area to break chairs in if you have a lot of extra time, which is so rare that you have a lot of extra time, but we did end up having a lot of extra time there. Like, just to completely ruin her endgame scenario. Because this is going to be a hunter who's just going to, like, once you're that far behind this hunter, the only thing you can do is, like, okay, just hope and pray that maybe you can get, like, 2 chairs going at the end game. But if it takes you a long time just to fix even 1 chair, just to chair 1 survivor, you're probably not going to realistically be able to chair both survivors without one of them getting rescued. Anyway, that was a really good start. Again, really nice that we had a really good start there with the broken windows. Broken windows is such a good trait. And definitely saved our life there multiple times, having broken windows there. Not just once, but multiple times. Compare that to Flywheel. Flywheel would have helped us once, assuming she swings at the flywheel and not just immediately right after killing us. but also we would still be stuck in a crappy area. You know, we would fly, but we'd be still stuck in whatever crappy area we're in. Chinatown has a lot of those crappy areas where it's just all about like, okay, you use this pallet and then you're out of here. There's like literally one area at a time between huge gaps. I mean, you saw that. We started off with that crappy pallet. Then we went to the pallet window combo, and that's fine if you have broken windows. But if we didn't have broken windows, can you imagine how screwed we would be? That would already be a bad start to our Kite. But we have broken windows. Instead, we are able to transition to the pallet window. You know, that slows down Opera Singer. She doesn't have really anything good to dash directly towards us. She kind of has to go at an angle. You know, all these little things add up when it comes to Opera Singer because she's just that type of hunter where literally every second counts. There really is not much comeback potential with Opera Singer. You just kind of put all your eggs in one basket in having a good chase. Though that being said, because of Trump Card's existence, you could also just teleport to a gate. Most gates don't have anything good to use, and you can use that insane speed to already be next to the survivor. Oftentimes multiple survivors. So on the one hand, she's not good endgame. On the other hand, you know, combine that with Trump Card, and it's so annoying to deal with. She'll be able to very quickly charge someone and then very quickly start moving around the map. It does get very annoying. Anyway, I did want to talk about some space facts today, some other space facts, because I do like talking about space. I want this to be a space-themed stream. Does the batter skin also? No, the batter skin is not the Call of Abyss. Is the batter Call of Abyss 7? Because that's pretty space-themed. But anyway, did you guys know? I believe the closest star to the Milky Way. Sorry, to the Milky Way! To the solar system, to the Earth, is Proxima Centauri. There's another star system with a very similar name, but I'm pretty sure it's Proxima Centauri, which is about 4 light years away, slightly more. And 4 light years, like, right guys, 4 light years, that doesn't sound that far away. And light year is a distance. It's not a time period, it's a distance. And it's the amount of distance the light can travel in a year. And light is really fast. I mean, it's only 4, right? Light's pretty fast, but it can't be that long, right? Well, guys, I read somewhere that the fastest thing that humans have made, assuming that it goes at that speed to that planet, would take over 1,000 years to reach the closest star system. And that's the closest one. If you search on Google, how long would it take? Just general. It'll actually give you a bigger number. You don't want to know how big it gave me. It gave me 70,000 years for just a general spacecraft. So I don't know where the 1,000 came from, now that I think about it, because I thought the 1,000 was the fastest spacecraft. But maybe it's just like the fastest thing, small thing they've made, assuming you send that to the closest star system, it would take over 1,000. But with the spacecraft, and we're talking spacecraft, Google says it's 70,000 years for the closest star system, 4.2 light years away. And we got scientists out here talking about, oh, this planet that's like Earth is only 20,000 light years away. Oh, it's only 700 light years away. And then meanwhile, 4-point-something light years is taking 70,000 years with spacecraft. Guys, how many generations of human life would that be? Have humans been around 70,000 years? I'm not even sure about that. We got any historians here? That's the crazy part. That's how big space is that the closest star system, that's not our own star, the sun, it would take that insanely long. I mean, I don't know if it would ever be possible to reach another star system. I'm not trying to be sad here or depressive. But I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't think there's anything in the universe you could come up with that would be that fast. I mean, who knows? Maybe teleportation? Teleportation? How would you do that, though? How would you do that? You can't be faster than light. Is there a way to teleport to be faster than light? Because that's basically teleportation when you teleport yourself from Earth to that planet over there. Because if light takes 4 years to reach there, then what about you? You're a human. You're a pathetic human. I just think it's crazy. The first time I heard that, I'm like, that's insane. That's insane, and that's how far you'd have to... That's how long you'd have to travel over a distance that's like, oh, it's the closest, right? It can't be that far away. I just think it's insane to think about. Anyway, we're going to be playing Gardener against Wax. Now let's actually talk about the game. You know, the game, that's what we're all here for, right? Gardener not so great against Waxers, though there is a pretty cool mechanic with Gardener versus Wax. If you get stunned in Wax while you were trying to fix the bubble, you actually keep all the progress in the bubble as if you got hit. So that's a little nice mechanic about Gardener. mechanic about Gardener. That's not confusing at all. Considering there's a survivor named Mechanic. But anyway, that's a nice little thing that if you do get stunned, this includes cat stuns, I believe hermit polarities. Anytime you get stunned while trying to create a bubble, it does save the progress. It's not just when you get hit while trying to make a bubble, because for those who don't know, when you get hit while making a bubble, it does save the progress of your next bubble when you try to make it again. So if you spent, it takes 2 seconds to create a bubble. It takes 2 seconds to create a bubble. So let's say you were 1.5 seconds in, so 75% in. It'll remember that the next time you try to make the bubble if you got stunned or hit while making the bubble. Which is a little buff they added to Gardener a long time ago. Please don't cover this window. Whew! I was scared he would. I was really scared he would. He's going to cover it now. Then he's going to go around. He might vault this even. I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Is he going to vault it? He is going to vault it. Alright. I think we're still going to be screwed here, though, because he's just going to wait out the bubble. That is the... Oh, I shouldn't have dropped that. I didn't think he would swing at me. I thought we'd actually drop it in time. That was my bad. I thought we would drop it in time. But anyway, that is the, that's the annoying thing about blocking a window as Waxers. It's not that I don't know he can't vault it. It's that I can't see if he's vaulting it because the window is covered. That's the one annoying thing that I wish they would maybe adjust one day about Waxers kiting Waxers S survivors, that the window, since it's fully blocked, I can't actually tell if he's vaulting or not. Like, I would definitely keep going around and we'd be fine, but, or I'd also be fine if I just ran in a straight line. I just thought we would make that, which we did not. I think we might end up losing now because Waxard is, oh man, he just takes a lot of skill, you know? It just takes so much skill to keep constantly blocking that cipher. Look at that. He, so the way it works is the cipher blocks for 15 seconds and he gets his wax bomb in 18 seconds. So, assuming it takes, you know, assuming you have 3 seconds to decode, plus it takes him 2 seconds to set up the next wax bomb, you know, you're still gonna only decode for 5 seconds. Now, thankfully, this Waxer waited here for a while before doing it again, but now Blake is gonna go down here. He's gonna die. Does he not have any balls? No, he doesn't have any balls. But the cipher is primed, and the hunter doesn't have detention. We need to survive here, basically. That's the only way. That's the only way we're going to be fine in this situation, if we try to survive here. Who would have guessed if you survive? Yo, hold up. You can't do that. I'm Gardener. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, shoot. We're in trouble? Oh, but he doesn't have detention, right. Never mind. He's still in the bad spot. Okay, the thing is, he's going to chase Novelist now, and Novelist... I don't think Novelist can live anymore because he walked too far from the gate to just simply switch into the gate. We have to heal up here. I assume he has healing, so he's going to heal himself first. Sorry, heal me first. And then by the time I have to heal him, he's already going to be like 10% healed by himself. Hopefully. Yeah, he does have healing, but I don't think we're going to be able to get the heal off in time. Let's just forget about healing. We're not going to be able to get it. I definitely don't want to be at the drop down right there because it's a little bit too obvious. Yeah, we can heal up here. Man, we're still not in a good shape, though. We're still not in good shape. We do have one advantage, is that we are 5% faster than normal right now. Since the hunter doesn't have detention... I can kind of be like a distraction. Maybe he'll look at me, keep looking at me, thinking that I'm going to be the winner of Skim him. And hopefully Blake... No, he does see Blake. Thing is, I can't really drop down here. I could drop down now. Alright, we can make it with a broken windows boost. Does he even realize that we're gonna make it? He doesn't even realize. He's just going for Blake, which is a big mistake in this situation. Man, we have batter this game? I didn't even realize there was a batter this game. I just see a baseball on the ground. Apparently there was a batter alive at some point this game. Not sure how. He existed though. Yo, is he gonna make it? No, he's not gonna make it. He's gonna die. Okay, well, unfortunately... Well, I can make it. He might drop here, though. Are you gonna drop, sir? No, you're not dropping. Okay, we should be fine here. He has teleport. There's no warp here. I'm gonna wait a little bit here, because it's not like the dungeon opens up immediately. You have to wait 7 seconds after someone dies, and I'm gonna leave now. So now you see how it says dungeon open at the top. if no one is in the process of dying, dungeon does open immediately as soon as you leave. But if someone is in the middle of dying, you may as well stick around for 5 seconds. Maybe the hunter will be distracted by you, worried about you. You know, they might check on you. And if the hunter has warp, that would be pretty important. Just anything you can do to mind game the hunter into checking on you again when they don't need to would be pretty valuable in a situation like that. Happens to be that he had teleport anyway, so it's not like that Waxers could do anything. A little bit scary of a situation. I made a really big mistake on that kite, so that was my bad. We got veteran bonus. What am I doing? But anyway, next match. I didn't even know there was a batter existing that match. Dude, by the time I finished talking about the furthest star, the closest star next to us, he's dead. He's gone up to the stars. Rest in peace, my man. He's gone up to that closest star. Lost my 98% win rate yesterday. Almost walked the plank. Rest in peace, Beans. I'm so sorry, man. Is this the same batter? Let's do a little bit of research. Yep, it's the same guy. It is the same guy. Now, I'm a little bit embarrassed because in that case, he probably saw the way I died, which was embarrassing. We don't talk about the way I die. I should have just ran right behind the pal, let him swing, and then just kept running. Or I could have even dropped the pal, though I think running with veteran bonus would be a better idea. That's a little bit sad. Anyway, now it's moonlit, so hopefully it's really not Waxers, because we really don't have anything good to be using on moonlit. Alright, where are we going to spawn? Unfortunately, we have broken windows, which makes me spawning here very bad. It would make more sense for Novelist to spawn here, because when he vaults this window, he's not really losing anything. But when I vault this window, I lose my broken windows boosts, which doesn't really matter if there's no window here anyway. It does matter in terms of who has the better build in what area. I would have a better build on where Novelist is spawning than where Novelist is. Novelist can be in either spot. It's just I work a lot better in his spawn than I am in my spawn right now. Just thinking about the builds here, you know, broken windows. The pal boost might get value, but the window boost is almost never going to get value. So unless we somehow reach the other side of the map, which is not going to happen. Anyway, you're feeling Wu Chang for some reason. That would be pretty good for us. We start with a bubble, so we don't even have to worry about the first 50 seconds of the match. Unfortunately, we don't spawn by a cipher. That's great. There is one at God Corner, though. I'm thinking about maybe I should have broken that chair. That is a pretty good chair to chair survivors at. The only thing is that there's no cipher there anyway, so hunters are not going to be tempted to chair there either way. Is that a Percy? Oh no, it's an Ann. Uh-oh. That was kind of bad for me. To be honest, I don't think Gardener works all that well against Ann. If we time the bubble well, we might be able to make it right before she stuns us. Oh god. This is not a good start. This is a really bad start. Can we dodge this? Thank you. Well, now we're screwed because I don't know which side she's on. Okay, she's on that side. We see her through this little crack. She has warp out. She's holding out warp. Nice. That's why I dropped that pallet. I mean, there's really no point dropping this pallet because we're always going to get hit by cats here. Man, is the pallet screwing her up? Me dropping that pallet might actually be screwing her up because she can't really jump through that narrow entrance now, which is... I'm so sorry, man. Yo, I have an idea. Next time we get hit, we could try to use the roller coaster. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe we could stun her? It would be pretty funny if we could stun her. Does she have warp? I'm pretty sure she does have warp. Nice! Yeah, I don't know why she fell for that, but alright, I'm cool with that. And yeah, we should be good here. I mean, we would have gotten up the roller coaster no matter what. Difference is now she's now with us. And she also used her warp, which I was thinking about, like, warp would screw this up. But we would still make it. She would just be next to us. You know, it's not like it really matters when it comes to hunters like Ann, because with Ann, if we also don't go for it... Oh, by the way, Miki, I'm sorry, we already are playing with Blake. But I do see you in chat. And I did see your call, just I already have a duo today. Anyway, looks like Blake already finished bridge, so let's go ahead and do another cipher now. We do need to finish a cipher on the other side of the map because we are popping all these ciphers on this side of the map. So Novel's already popped one. We're going to pop these next two. Bridge is done, and so the last three ciphers are going to be all on that same side of the map, wherever they are. It might be, the last one might be here or there, but we already know where two of them are, and we know where Batter's cipher is. Realistically, we should be fine here. But we also need a fifth cipher machine anyway, so it's not like it really matters to do that next or do this one next. Hopefully he just gets this before a half. As long as he gets this before a half, we should be fine here. Just with Tie Turner alone and dying in a corner, we should be able to get it done here. Gravekeeper can even go for a second rescue now, which is really nice. We're not going to go for any chair shenanigans. It would be fun if we were there to go for some chair shenanigans. That would waste a lot of time. She'd have to repair the chair. She'd have to walk all the way from the corner. Only issue with the chair shenanigans stuff is that it would also be pretty easy to just see which chair I'm breaking and go to the other one, since he's going to die, I'm assuming, right here. If he dies there, then the hunter can either go for this chair or that chair, and they both always spawn. So whatever one I do, she can just go for the other, unfortunately. I'm gonna let Novelist pop here first. Actually, no, it doesn't make any sense. He's not near the cipher anyway. Let's just let him do it, and I'll just set up that gate already, just so we limit how long we take to walk to a gate or do something like that. You know, it's nice that when we play Gardener, these situations, we're getting a lot of situations where it's actually helpful to do something. You know, something is better than nothing. When it comes to doing the cipher, when it comes to just waiting for the cipher to be prime. By the time we walk to the cipher, it's going to be like 85 and 90%. It doesn't make a difference. And we can't walk to batter, because by the time we walk to batter, the cipher's also going to be prime. So unfortunately, we can't really do anything here, except just wait. But hopefully we'll get it done in time. I'm not sure if we will. Okay, we do. You do not need the toolbox to use a bubble, by the way. Fun little fact. Man, I should have dropped that pallet first. That was my bad. I should have dropped this pallet. I have a feeling that if we get teleported on, I'm just going to go sit in the corner and die here. Because that would take a long time for her to chair me still. Because both chairs here are broken. Unless she wants to chair me, I don't know, really far away. Is there a chair over there? There is a chair over there, so I guess she could chair me there. But it would still take quite a bit. Anyway. We're going to use the bubble for BM value. Hunter teleport on me. Looks good. And we're good. Once again, dungeon's revealed, and then it says dungeon open after the guy dies after 7 seconds. Nice. Double dungeon escape 2 times from Blake. Nice stuff. Man, dungeon makes such a huge difference. That's why you gotta call out dungeon and where dungeon isn't. That's why it's so important. You'd be surprised how often it makes a difference. The thing about dungeon is you don't think it's gonna make a difference until the games it does. That's the thing about dungeons. You never see it coming. This most special thing about dungeon is that you're never playing for dungeon escape most of the time. Okay, not gonna lie. Sometimes I do. A lot of times I do. But there are also games where it's just like, okay, I don't know where dungeon is necessarily, or I have a plan, but I'm also so far away. You know, you just have it in the back of your mind that dungeon is there, and you take a look, you keep in mind where the hunter goes, and slowly make your way towards it, but when it's far away, you never, like, really expect it. Or if you're, like, full health, you know, or maybe you have, like, a plan, you know, to just go to gate, and then suddenly the hunter teleports. Now you're really going to want to know where that dungeon is. It just makes a difference when you least expect it. Anyway. We are in rank match, right? It's taking more than 1 second for a match. What's Gardner's toolbox in that skin? It's like a mini UFO. It's like a mini UFO. It's pretty cool. Psyche, second half session. It's Miki time? No. No. It doesn't work like that. If I have a duo, unless my duo is doing really bad, and then I'll be like, alright, that's enough for me. I just stick with the duo the whole stream. Because I don't think it's cool to just be like, oh yeah, let's play, and then suddenly halfway through you gotta go. And just play with someone else. That's not cool. You accept the person's invite. We can play some other time, though. That will be your duo, Miki. Cruel? It would be more cruel to do what I'm doing to Blake. If I were to do that to Blake, that would be more cruel, in my opinion. I think that would be more cruel. That you accepted someone's invite to go to their place, and then suddenly, that person dips on you. to hang out with someone else. That wouldn't feel very nice. I think that would be even worse. I did ask Miki. It was like 15 minutes before it rang. I didn't get anything. Blake said it's okay. I'm still going to play with Blake. I'm going to stick with the same person. It's my morals, okay? Even if Blake says it's okay. Do you guys want to see Miki the second half of the stream? Let's ask the chat. Do you guys want to see Miki? Would you guys be down to see Miki? We're going to have him on voice chat if we get Miki in here. So yeah, Miki gotta be quicker. Miki, you just gotta be quicker. I got a lot of people. I got Paul, I got Numer, I got Green, I got Blake, I got you. You gotta be quicker, man. You gotta be quicker, man. I'm a popular celebrity around these parts, homie. Alright, after this game, I think I want to say another space fact. Do I have any space? Ah, yeah. Got one. I'll save it for after this game. Hopefully it doesn't go badly, so I'm not like, hey guys, I know that game went really badly and we had a random who died in 5 seconds, but did you guys know that the sun will explode? I hope that's not gonna happen. Anyway. Is there a cipher on middle? No, of course not. Why would there be? It's at Shed instead. Sometimes Shack and middle spawns, which is that's like, okay, then why do you have just one or the other spawn in that case? I don't get it. I hate Leo's memory cipher selections. It makes no sense. Whew. Alright. We got broken windows as usual on Gardener. It is pretty synergetic to run broken windows on a character like Gardener. Just because of the fact that you cannot get terror shocked inside of a vault or anything like that. That's a nightmare. I am hiding really deep behind the crate. Why? Because as a hunter, you would only know this if you play hunter. But if someone hides like this, if you hide like this, the hunter can actually see the bubble around the corner. They'll see like what you see. Where it's like that thin outline, that white outline on the sides of the bubble, like representing the bubble. The hunter would see that. So keep that in mind if you're ever trying to hide as Gardener. Thin trees are not your friend when you have the bubble going. I'll just say that much. That when you have a thin tree and you try to hide behind it, while it might work as other survivors, it will never work as Gardener if the hunter just sees that outline of the bubble, which they should. It should be pretty easy to see that. I actually do think we want to prioritize getting the cipher done. Because I have a feeling he's going to chair here at some point. He might even chair now, maybe. I don't know. He is pretty far away from us. Yeah, he's just going to chair on Blake, cipher. I don't really see the point of making a priestess portal to decode, but I do like the idea of like having the portal there if Toy Merchant wants to take it. The only thing is that wouldn't really work because then he would knock down the Toy Merchant, he would get 1,000 presents from that, throw a crow at factory, and then pick up the Toy Merchant. That's why she didn't take the portal. So in this situation, I wouldn't have even made the world portal. I feel like the world portal is a waste in this situation because you're not going to get chased. And by the time you are going to get chased, that's going to be when Toy Merchant is going to go down. That's when you should be making the world portal, when he's searching for his next target. Because now, she's going to pop both the ciphers that the world portal is on, and she's never going to be able to just immediately already be on the world portal when the chase starts. She might have to take a hit, or the hunter might even destroy it before she's even able to reach it. I don't know why I see so many priestesses do this. This is a little bit of like a pet peeve of mine. To see that when people are making... By the way, we can use this catapult if he teleports on me. The catapult does stay when she dies. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Dancer boxes disappear when she dies. So I don't know why Toy Merchant's catapults stay. Same with batter balls, but at least with batter balls, it's not like anyone can use it. So it's like, you could say it's just like an oversight from the devs. Like, oh, well, the devs just have the balls because no one can use them anyway. So like, why bother adding code to delete them from the game, right? Toy Merchant actually matters. That when she dies, you can still use the catapults. Okay, be careful here. We have a pretty cipher split. It would be good against, I don't know, say Feaster, but it's not very good against something like Nightmare. It wouldn't be that hard to just walk from Moongate to Shack, and you always have a crow affecting the other cipher, which is exactly what's happening right now. Anyway, let's get out of here. Let's see what the hunter does. The only problem with running this accessory is I do kind of expose that I've touched this chair before. I'm going to break this shed chair. In my experience, when I play Hunter, all my Hunter mains can attest to this. Yo, all my Hunter mains rise up. Don't you hate it when that Shaq's chair does not spawn? There's so many times where I kill a survivor here, and there's just no Shaq chair. And you look over here, and there's no chair here either. Like, I don't know what the devs are doing sometimes with the chair spawns. I don't understand why Shaq is not a guaranteed chair. Okay, you know what? Maybe if Shaq doesn't spawn, that chair is guaranteed. So I'm not going to go that far and say that that's not going to happen, but... Guys, it's insane. I hate it when Shaq chair doesn't spawn. That should be a guaranteed chair. That should always show up. I don't understand why it doesn't always show up. Because it is... So many times you'll knock a survivor at Shaq. And, you know, it does actually... I'm actually going to wait here a little bit. He in case he has, like, something like teleport. I want to give them as much time as possible to do the rescue here. Although it might come at the cost of my life. Because if he has something like teleport, I really want to give them plenty of time, but... Oh, nice, he messed up. We basically have to get a stun here. That's a stun. That's a fat stun. If possible, you do want to wait out the dash. Nice. Read it like a book. You want to wait out the full dash animation, because if you stun him during a dash... Oh, he didn't go for it. If you stun him during a dash, there is like a little nightmare buff. Oh, he just straight up left. We really kited that long to the point that he got a new crow back up. How did she not make the portal? Okay, the good news is that he can't stop my gate unless he has teleport or, you know, warp or something like that. What's the cooldown for bubbles? So the first time, it depends. It increases by 10 seconds every time you use it. The starting number is 20 seconds. But that only happens after your first bubble runs out. Oh, God. Yeah, we're not going to get the gate open in time. Am I just going to go for Blake now? No, we're not going to make it. It was a nice try, though. Should be fine here. That was on purpose that I went behind that gate, because that way the dash hits the gate and not me. If I went in a straight line, that probably would have hit me. But unfortunately, we still lose to Nightmare, even though that was a beast kite. Too bad. Oops, did I add a win? It felt like a win. It felt like a win. That was definitely an endgame winning kite. That's how good it was. Anyway, guys. Oh well. I still feel pretty good about that match. Anyway. So. We got some nice space music going around. We all feeling in the mood. Not that mood. Don't get frisky with me now. Just in the mood, you know? We got even like the moon carpet here, which actually fits so nice with this music. I didn't even realize. This chandelier that you guys never see because it's just hanging above me. But all my room visitors, when they walk in, I'm jealous of them every time they walk in. It's like all perfectly set up. Like the diary area is like the most holy place of this room. Every time they walk in, it's like, wow, what a beautiful library, and then everything else is barren. Well, not really, but I like the modest approach to this room. It's really hard for me to come up with a way to decorate a huge room, because I think it's really important to actually have small rooms in a house, because then it's not like a question of like, how am I going to divide this room up with furniture? Yo, thank you so much, Stefan. I remember you with the Ron 50. Thank you so much, Stefan. Good luck, Psyche. Thank you so much, man. The Ron 50. I have no idea what Ron is. I forgot by now. How much money is that? It is equal to $11. Thank you so much, Ron. That's a hefty amount. Thank you so much, man. 11 point something. 0.48, I think. Anyway, thank you so much, Stefan. That's super generous of you. My man, I appreciate it. Oh, no, we're not playing that guy today. That guy's forbidden today. We're going with his cousin, Gardener. Okay. If they were cousins, that would be really weird for story reasons. But I like to think of them as like cousins to each other. Because, okay, this is getting messed up, Psyche. Why did you even bring this up? But they're all like the main four survivors, right? They're all basically like... Let's move on from this. Anyway, guys, the next space topic that we're going to be talking about is the Earth. The Earth. The home. Our home, guys. Oh, what a nice place to be Except it won't be in 5 billion years! In 5 billion years, the sun will turn into a red giant. Yes, that's right, suns don't last forever. Guys, how does fire go out? You get rid of oxygen, or the fuel source. But let's just talk about oxygen. You get rid of oxygen. In space, there is no oxygen. How is the fire gonna keep going? Exactly. It has to use the resources inside of itself. And eventually, those resources will run out. It will become really big, using heavier, bigger elements, and somehow that makes the star bigger. And that star will become so big that it will engulf Mercury and Venus. And some scientists think it might also engulf Earth, but we're not so sure. Even if it doesn't, Earth is going to be a molten rock. So say goodbye to all life and everything you knew here, because in 5 billion years, it's going to be gone. Don't worry, guys. No need to be so sentimental. We're not going to be around for it. In fact, not even close. Not even 0.000000001% close. So don't worry. It's all good. Oopsie, I'm sorry. I did the wrong cipher because I'm so invested in this conversation. I took his cipher. I'm so sorry, Blake. I should have taken the one right there. Which, I'm not sure why Blake didn't go to that cipher, now that I think about it. Instead, he went to the block cipher machine. I should have done that cipher. I'm so sorry, Blake. That's my bad. Hopefully he's hearing this. I'm gonna give him a written apology after this game. Dear Blake, I'm so sorry that I took your cipher. Anyway, guys, the red sun will turn into a red giant after 5 billion years. That's an approximate number, but usually science is pretty accurate with these things. But it is still an approximation, because at the end of the day, who knows what's gonna happen. Space is pretty... It's actually easier to... Fun fact. This is a different fun fact. You know what? I'll say this for a different one. But for the most part, it's probably pretty accurate, because there's not a lot that goes on in space. It's a pretty subtle kind of environment, if you can even call it an environment. The vacuum of space. The vacuum. Anyway, oh, almost forgot. Gotta make that a celebration chair. How can I not? That doesn't do anything, by the way. It just looks cool. This is an accessory that you could only get from the first year anniversary of Identity 5. And if you ask me, they should make it available for every hunter and every survivor. Because you know who the other hunter that can run this accessory is? Clown. What does Clown do with rocket chairs? Nothing. He chairs survivors with just his hands. That's all he does with the rocket chairs. And he turns the chairs into celebration chairs. So how come every hunter can't run this accessory? I don't know. And then you guys might be like, well, Gardner can use the chair. You know, she can break chairs, so it makes sense on her. Yes, but when she gets chaired, it also turns into a celebration chair. So every survivor should be able to have it at that point. But anyway. Oh! Don't worry, guys. If you guys are still worried about the Earth, you know, not existing... or at least life not existing on Earth, the rock itself will still exist. So don't worry. If you're sentimental towards the rock, don't worry. It's still here. But... if you're worried about life being gone, do not worry. Scientists estimate that the moon on Saturn Titan will be a habitable place when that happens to the sun. You know, I've always thought about this. You know, let's think about it like this, guys. Let's say the sun does turn to a red giant, right? The Earth will immediately feel the heat, right? But the problem is, the moon on Titan, that might take decades. I don't know how long it would take, but it definitely wouldn't be overnight that the moon on Saturn suddenly becomes habitable temperatures. And on top of that, has all the necessary resources to survive. That would not happen overnight. So even if humans were like, oh, the star is turning into a red giant, we gotta start moving. Although... I'm not so sure about how fast the sun will grow. Will it be instantaneously? Will it gradually grow? If it gradually grows, then I guess we could keep moving from planet to planet because enough time would pass to the point that the next planet will become habitable. But can you imagine living in that time period? Do you imagine how scary of a time period that would be to live in? That you're around the time period of humans where the sun is about to make the Earth uninhabitable? Even if it became a little bit bigger, you'd reach temperatures where stuff in the ocean is dying. And if stuff in the ocean is dying, a lot of stuff is dying after that. It doesn't even have to be to the point that, you know, the Earth is turning into molten rock. A lot of stuff would be dying at that point. Even if the sun grew a little bit bigger, if just a small temperature change happened. We got global warming, for example. I mean, scientists are worried about a tiny temperature change. You bet a big one is going to also cause big things to happen. That's okay. Our next bubble is saved up. He also committed one of his abilities, which is pretty nice. The only thing is that... Hello? No, I didn't mean to do that! Uh-oh. We're screwed? I think we're screwed. I'm not gonna NGL you guys. No, we still get hit there. He just went for it. Some night watches vault backwards, so you want to be careful of that, but man, it's so annoying that he still made that. That is really unfortunate. Man, too bad I didn't... Are both these chairs? Both these ciphers have progress. Both these ciphers have progress. We actually did the wrong cipher. I did the wrong cipher. That cipher had progress. And now Blake is doing the wrong cipher. We have all 3 ciphers being worked on this game. That's really bad. He doesn't even realize. I don't know, that cipher sounded like it had around 50% progress. Okay, are we even gonna be able to live here? We don't have that window. Goodbye. Did he break this? No, you didn't. Because I didn't drop it. Right. Sorry, I have to now die. Wow, what a smart person. I'm busy not dying. I'm really sorry. I'd just like to give you a sincere apology. I can actually make this rescue with the bubble. No, I'm not gonna have time to break that. Unless he pulls me away, that would be pretty bad. You had a syringe? I wish I would have known that sooner. Wait, he already used his blow though. Oh, let's just go now before it goes off a cooldown. Anyway, he's gonna knock me down, but we don't care. That bot is dropped. Keep that in mind. He probably has announcement. You see the way he's walking? Oh, we're gonna die here now, though. Yeah, too bad. Oh, why is she going for that gate? Yes. He's taking slightly longer. No, she's gonna kill herself going for that gate. I don't even know why. Why do people even bother going for the gate, man? Why do they even bother going for it? Man, it's a little bit of a shame that he came from the pallet on that side and not the other side. Because then we would have had a pallet boost. I guess I actually made a mistake because I should have gone around that thing and then circle back to the pallet. Although it would be pretty easy to just go around. Yo, we actually have 20% chair resistance right now. Because we broke this chair, so it has extra 10%. Is Blake dead? I think Blake is not dead. Okay, we gotta do this ASAP. It has 1% though. I don't think I can do it. I guess I'll be a distraction. Oh no, I see him going towards her. I wish I could tell her. I saw the shadow go into the alleyway. Uh-oh. You know, I might have screwed this game up. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Especially with that accidental bubble. Hopefully he just goes back to chair. Please just go back to chair, man. You don't have to chase her. You don't have to chase her. She didn't do anything. Oh, she's dead. BM value, though. Oh, bye. Wait, why is he not picking her up? No! Are you kidding me? Imagine she made it out. Imagine she made it out. This hunter is way too greedy, man. Ah, we should have tied that game. I just messed up so bad. I went down way sooner than I should have because I accidentally made that bubble. Should have tied that. Man, what a shame. Too bad. That was such a good pal stun too. Such a good pal stun at that area. After the rescue, that is. Before that, it wasn't so good. Oh well. That was my bad. I literally said it out loud too. Like, my next bubble is like, progress is saved, and then I stood still for half a second. Like, it's not even that I did it for the bubble. I just did it because I'm making sure he's not going to drop down the other hole. You know, if he drops down the other hole, we would have a pretty big advantage to our kite by not dropping down immediately. Oh, too bad. Yo, Stefan, thank you so much for the donations, man. It's not even ringing anymore. The sticker's not ring? Thank you so much, Stefan. I really appreciate it. Stickers might not ring. Are stickers separate from regular donations? Homies, thank you so much, Stefan. For the 10 RON, and then after that, another 20 RON. Thank you so much, man. It's... I saw it in the chat. I don't know if you guys saw in the chat. In the chat it said, like, Shibu giving a bone or something like that. Thank you so much, Stefan. Really appreciate it, my man. I don't know why that doesn't ring, but yo, we got lazy. He doesn't know it's me. He doesn't know it's me though, because I'm a visitor. To him, I may as well just be a random, you know? He doesn't expect anything from me. Which is the advantage of having visitors, and no one expects anything of you, so it's like, less pressure on me. And the hunter probably doesn't expect anything out of me, so they're gonna go for me, and it's like, and then they get 3s every kited. Kind of, not really. It's kind of hard to do it as gardener. It's kind of hard to do it as gardener. Do you guys want me to talk like this, or do you guys want me to talk like this, with a higher pitched voice? I mean, this could be my voice. I could make this my voice from now on. Or I could talk more like this, and more of a deeper tone. What do you guys think about this? Or this is my normal voice, you know, this is my normal voice. But I'm not trying to be too obvious, so we kind of set it down a little bit deeper. But, you know, this could be my normal voice, and you would never know. If I train myself for this to be my normal voice, how would you know that this is not my real voice? That my voice is not this deep. It's more like this. This is more my regular voice. But this voice is perfect for moments. Sagi, can you do a stream where everything a random throws, you take a shot? I can't do that. I'm not drinking alcohol. Not only because my parents would watch this, and they would see that, but also, I can't drink alcohol. One time I tried to drink 1 sip of beer. It was really hard for me to swallow. I try to take another one, small sip, I don't swallow it away, my body freezes. 5 seconds pass. It just comes out. Like, I couldn't control it, it just came out. Listen, I also don't really get the idea. I don't really get the idea of it. You know, if you're really that worried about depressing thoughts catching up to you, they're just going to be even worse the next day. You're going to feel really bad about yourself the next day. I just don't get the idea. I'm not about that kind of life. I don't see the appeal in it. I just don't think it's enjoyable. Yo, thank you so much for the glitzy peach emote. Thank you so much, glitzy. The stickers are, yeah, the stickers do not work. It doesn't even announce stickers, unfortunately. I'm really sorry, guys. I gotta fix that. Maybe we can fix it now. I don't even know if I can fix it now. Yo, opera singer is chasing the prisoner. You know, that's a good ball. The only problem is that Thunder has blink, so what's the point? We just wasted a lot of time not decoding, and he lost the ball. That was a really bad trade. It was one of the worst trades, actually. 0 airbags, even more of a bad trade. If you had like 2 bags, it's like, okay, maybe it's fine. Although it really wasn't fine, but like at least he would have another one. No, he doesn't even have another one. The first one I'm sure probably helped lazy, but the second one was just bad. I'm gonna be dead ass. It was just bad. I hate how like every 10 seconds I gotta look down, press a button. Just for the calibration to not get missed. I missed a ping. Here comes another calibration. Here it comes. Man, where do you go to do this, Ian? I can't think, bro. Do I need to go rescue? Gardner, go to rescue. You're lucky I even read that. Oh, it's Omni Cash. I don't know who that is, but someone in Omni. That's scaring me a little bit. Alright, Dungeon's here. He didn't go down there, so that's good with me. I think it is worth this rescue. It does seem like we have quite a bit of deco going on. The only issue is that I don't have Tide Turner for him anyway. Bubble will prevent a turret shock here. Give me a boost. Stall this rescue out a little bit. Almost made him hit the chair. I don't think we can afford a body block here. If I go down, he's probably going to go down right after me. In fact, if she... Yeah, I'm not going to body block there. Hopefully he can just live. Because, brother, even if we body block for him, no one will be doing the cipher machine. Not going to lie, guys, I don't really see the point of the rescue there. Besides helping the other 2 progress be done. I guess it helped the other 2 ciphers be done. Yo, can you get run over by that tram? Man, look at this absolute skill. Just going in a straight line. Just, yeah, guys. Yeah, just dashing. Just free distance. Just absolutely free distance. Just free distance. Man, we didn't get the bubble up in time? That was 0.2 seconds off for reference. That was 0.2 off. 0.2 seconds off. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Opera Singer can just catch up just like that. Just like that. And literally less than 2 seconds she caught up from that distance. I just think it's so stupid that we have a hunter like this in this game. That just free distance. That just free distance. No cost. There's no thought required to this. I actually thought about what I said before. Remember how, I don't know if some of you guys remember, but there was a past stream where I said that they should change Opera Singer and make it so that you have to choose wisely when you use the dash. Because if you use the dash at a bad time, well then you only get, my suggestion to the rework for Opera was that you could only use the dash like 3 times or 4 times if you had no presence or full presence. I don't know. They could change the numbers around, I'm sure. And you get a bigger speed bonus than you do right now. But again, you only get to do 4 dashes in a row before you get put on a cooldown. And I thought about that. And I'm like thinking, you know, that is a great idea. You know why that makes no sense, though? Absolutely 0 sense. I'll tell you why that makes absolutely 0 sense. Watch this play, guys. Unless she chairs there. Please don't chair there. Ah, she's falling for it. Ah, you absolute fool. Got him. It doesn't really matter because then she just chairs over there. Man, too bad. Too bad. Maybe I should have waited a little bit longer, but I also can't wait a little bit longer. Nice. We had a robot doing that cipher. Don't even need to worry about it. Hello, I see you. She's coming for me. We have a pretty nice pal here that she pretty much has to break. I have to remember to turn this ability back on. Otherwise I'm gonna die. Nice, she fell for it. Unfortunately, there's only literally 1 pal here. Too bad, I shouldn't have vaulted it. I need to remember that these guys don't know my name, so I shouldn't be thinking like they're gonna predict my prediction. Because I'm trying to predict that she's gonna predict my prediction here. They could actually get a rescue here. They could actually get a rescue here. I already made her use the shadow clone. This is a rescue. Ah! Who donated? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Stefan, for the 10. I really appreciate it, man. We should be able to make it out here. Oh yeah, Tide Turner, we definitely make it out. Man, too bad. I should have just played normal. Just played normal and just be like, okay, I'm just not gonna vault this and she's gonna fall for it probably. Should have played it more like that. Yo, even the bot was here? That's mad insane. Even the bot was here, bro. Stefan, man, thank you so much. Really appreciate it, bro. And I mentioned the other guy, right? Glitzy with the SAR 399. What even is SAR? Thank you so much, man. SAR. Sorry, I have to not die. Relatable. Me when I eat anything? Sorry, Mom, I have to not die, you know. You don't want me dying, do you? Alright. Yeah. I'm a little bit scared, because I don't know if Miki's as good as Blake. See ya. He's scaring me, dude. Oh god, Miki, you scaring me, dude.
Please now.
What's good, Miki? What's up, man?
What's up? What's up, chat? How are we doing today? What up, Mikey? It's been
What's
a
up,
while.
Jim?
It's been. I think I'm ready. I'm prepared.
This is why I don't have you, Miki. You hogging up the mic from the very start, man. Also, why are you inviting me? I need my room music. I need my room music. This is a space-themed stream.
Music.
I need my room music, bro.
Hey, I didn't know it was a thing. I didn't know it was a thing.
Is this record up to date, by the way? It is up to date.
It sure is.
How am I getting best seduction even games I'm doing bad?
Which means Psyche, they must be doing work.
How did I still get best seduction in this game? I played awful. Anyway.
Alright, here we go. Let's get it. Let's get it.
It's crazy, man. I'm still out here getting best seduction.
They're already fighting, dog. Psyche for a frame 1. We are arguing. What's up,
Stefan?
Run. What's up, chat?
Thank you so much, Stefan. Had a burp.
Chat, I had a fantastic day at work, and I would like to share some wisdom with y'all. Psyche, may I? Unless you want to talk about your space bag.
No, you cannot talk. All right, I'm just kidding. You can talk. Go ahead, Miki.
All right, y'all. So I have some wisdom for you. If you dread getting up in the morning, I have some advice for you. People hate getting up and going right to work. I hate it too. You know what I did, y'all? Game changing. I go to bed earlier. I wake up earlier. And guess what? I get to spend at least 2.5 hours at home before I go to work. And it feels like my life is back in my control. You know what I mean?
He's a changed man at this point. He's a changed man.
They took Meteor. I wanted to play Meteor. I guess I'm playing Knight.
He's a changed man, guys.
Yes, sir. I wake up earlier and I go to work. I work hard. I come home and I'm here doing what I love, playing games with my boy Mike.
What's up, Lucky? Yeah, we're here playing together now with my homeboy Miki after a hard day.
Yes, sir.
Dealing with kids. I think that's
sir, you already know. Hey, one of them graduated today.
Congrats to that kid. How long has he been in that place?
4 years, buddy.
4
like
years,
a real.
It's like a real college.
Graduation.
Man. It really feels like a graduation room. He's been there for a while. Anyway, guys, my next space fact. This is what I wanted to say earlier, but I'm like, I'm gonna hold off for the next game. Did you guys know that it is easier to predict what's going to happen in space millions and maybe billions of years ago? That might be too far, so I'm just going to say millions, or at least thousands for sure. Easier to predict thousands. Easier to predict what's going to happen in space thousands of years from now, let's just say that, than this week's weather. Because there's so many things changing on Earth, and space is so much more static. Things can still change in space. You know, it's not saying that nothing can change, but it's a lot easier to predict in space, which is really fascinating. It's literally easier. for so much longer, so much further away. It is a gamekeeper. It is a gamekeeper, the keeper of games.
Gamekeeper. I gotta run far away for a cipher then.
Is he the keeper of games though, or is he just a fake? Is he a phony?
No. Are you gonna kite around there? All right.
What is he keeping exactly? 10,
the games.
9,
He's keeping 7, the new Nintendo Switch game, Psyche.
4, 3.
What are you counting?
1. His next hook.
Nice.
The problem is we're gonna take this hit here, unless we predict it. That almost worked, but we are at a crappy ballot. Now,
the golden man.
He does get one more hook slam out of that. He's almost certainly gonna trap this and just go around after this. So I'm already reading him like a book.
Dog, that pallet sucks.
This pallet sucks. This pallet's good.
No. The one that you were at.
Oh, he has blink. Unfortunate, he has blink. We didn't play around blink.
Oh.
I guess in that case, no. So Meteor just never used her ability in that case. Oh damn, that's such a shame for me.
So rework lawyer the doctor. Rework doctor is gonna save you apparently.
Too bad, bro. We still have that. I'm pretty sure that. What is this guy doing? He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Get this rescue now, bro. Oh my god, man. Playing with these randoms is crazy, dude. These randoms are like a new level of, like, what the hell are they doing kind of thing.
Y'all could have my meteorologist, I'm saying.
Nice. Right.
Oh, you got the bubble, nice.
That worked out really well, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna try to kite away from them. I'm gonna die here no matter what, really, realistically. No, I messed up. We're definitely gonna get hooked here.
It's a pretty long rebound.
The hook lasts so long. It's like what? It's 8 seconds to reuse a hook?
Why is she saving again? I have armor. I have super armor.
Man, this guy, he at least hide yourself. He's gonna immediately make you rescue. Too bad I don't have any more blocks. This is obnoxious.
Not only are they not hiding, they're dancing. You want me to come over to support whenever?
I would come now if you're gonna support.
Okay.
I'm a little bit salty that the meteorologist just held her bottle and just never used it. So it's like, okay, I'm over here not playing around Blink.
And then just took a lot of damage afterwards. What the?
Somehow he hit you. I'll take it. He's gonna go around here 100%.
Yeah.
He's gonna fall from my tracks going in the opposite direction.
Okay. I don't need doctor here.
He's gonna break the pallet though now. That's the issue.
Trying not to block you. I'm trying not to block you because I know you hate that.
Yeah, I love that. Oh, she absorbed the trap. Thank you.
Thank you.
Actually, a really smart play from that doctor. Really good stuff.
And it blocked it. And it blocked it.
What's going on? Can you absorb that trap for me? Eat it up? Eat it?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, we have an issue.
Drop the pallet on me. Drop the pallet on me.
I'm stuck inside y'all. I was literally stuck inside y'all. Bro, that's crazy. We have a lot of cyber seduce still.
Sorry.
It's alright, man. It would have been hard to fix that no matter what.
We do have a lot of
too bad. Man, why? I guess she's doing it to get to hospital. She's doing it to get to hospital because she would be cornered otherwise. But although you'd make him take longer and you could still go hospital if you force the hook out first too, because now he's just gonna hook to you. That was such a stupid idea from the doctor, bro.
It's like you were the last ciphers.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not watching. The meteorologist.
Yeah.
Forest is done. There's nothing at front gate. There is a 3 pallet. There's 3 pallet.
I'm going to shed. I'm going to shed. I'm going to shed. Not taking a hike.
Shack. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's one between 3 pallet and shack. At the dungeon.
Ooh.
Doctor's getting no. You're getting chased.
I'm getting chased.
Oh god, this guy's
heck
destroying traps. Miki, you don't have any more helmets, do you? You have more, right?
Of course I do. Of course I do.
Okay, good. Yeah, because. Oh no, you're dead.
I'm dead. He was too far away for a predict.
That's why you need to do it a little bit sooner. You need to do it a little bit sooner.
Yeah.
It's 13 meter range.
Jeez. It's looking strong tie right now if the doctor hides well enough. Hunter's. This is free rescue. Ah, shoot. Where's he coming from? There he is.
Did you run away from the shack pallet?
No, here's the thing. I didn't know which side he was coming from. I just got heartbeat all of a sudden.
Dude, I was watching a doctor's perspective, and I've been thinking that there would be a slight doubt in your head to go. So where did you run to, Miki? Where did you run to, bruh? Okay, it doesn't really matter, but it definitely is annoying. Hopefully, she doesn't get Oh god, that's bad.
Oh god.
Blink? No, he already doesn't have blink up.
I'm gonna go to ruins, set up.
Okay, thankfully the Cyrus primed anyway, but Jesus, where are you running to? By the way, you guys are both at ruins. You need to find a way to slip through. Did you do a fast fold on that? Did you do a fast fold on that? You did a fast fold on that, didn't you? Miki, how are you this fast? You look so fast. You shouldn't be doing fast folds on that one. When you're not even getting chased.
Does he have teleport?
He's going in your direction. Exactly your direction. Right at you. Damn, bro. So many little things, like... These little things all add up, and they make a huge difference giving info to the hunter for no reason. Like, for literally no reason. What are you predicting? What are you
I got his ability. I got him. I forgot you can still swim.
Man, this is why I don't really play with Miki that often on stream. Jesus, Miki, bro. First you ran from the shack, pal. Where did you go? Where did you go after the shack? Where did you go after that? Where did you go? Where did you go? Just tell me where you went. I don't care why you thought. Just tell me where you went.
Behind shack.
Behind shack? How did you still get hooked all the way to the 3 pallets if you're behind shack then? You weren't behind shack.
Yes, I went behind shack.
Then how did you get hooked to the 3 pallets? Some bullshit. Be honest at least. Be honest at least.
I went behind Shaq, and then I went to the pallet, and he was there to meet me.
Jesus, man. If you don't know where he is, how do you not know where he is my question. Like, you should be literally watching. Get out the match. Get out the match.
Oh, okay.
God, man. We should be tying that.
We did tie that.
How did we tie that? No, we
ran out of detention last second.
Ran out of detention last second. I don't see the game coming back. We did tie that. Man, it should not be that close is what I'm saying. Like, I get it. Like, you make a mistake on the Kite, you make a mistake on the rescue. But when it comes to you, Miki, I don't know what it is. It's like the smallest things that's like the most obvious things I feel like are just going right through your head. From ear to ear, or one ear through the other. Like, fast vaults when the hunter's not on you, in the middle of killing someone else, running away from the shack pallet. Like, if you don't know where the hunter is, you may as well just go to the safest pallet, because if you don't go to the safest pallet, you're going to die as well, you know?
I thought he was coming from the far side.
And then on top of that, you could have survived. You could have still survived there, but you predicted ability, and then you didn't predict anything after that for, like, I don't know, man. You can predict in that time period, though. And here's the thing. Here's the thing, you predicted ability when the hunter's that close to you. Man, I would have dropped that pallet down, and then that would have been a safer time to predict ability, because that way he has to use ability. But when you left that pallet up, he still has the option to walk through and then swing. Although I am pretty certain that you still could have predicted attack in time after you predict ability. You also get a speed boost from predicting correctly. Man, I don't know, man. All these little things. Again, it's a kiting thing. I understand the kiting thing. You know, the kiting things happen, but it's like, at least run to the pallet. Like, at least the last time, at least you ran to the pallet. You know, at least you were at the pallet. Yeah, Miki's freestyling his kite, man. Like, is...
What if I told you that's kind of how I play?
You say that one more time and you're never playing with me again, homie.
Okay, Buff.
Miki's getting scolded. Dude, I know. He is getting scolded. This kind of stuff drives me crazy. Like, the little things, like, again, I get it. You make a mistake on your kite, you make a mistake on the rescue. That's what happened at the end there, you know. It still drives me insane because of the stuff that happened before. I feel like using the ability should be the easiest part, but you know what? It's still a kiting mistake. So have it be at that. But running the shack, not running to the shack pallet, I mean. Also, you have the ability. The ability tells you if Thunder's within 13 meters. It lights up if they're within 13 meters. That's how you know that Thunder's not close to you. That's another thing. Jesus, man. I'm getting out of here. We got Miki ramp before GTA 6. They were a lot more common back then. Miki, do you see who the hunter is? Who's the hunter?
No.
Oh, God,
they went towards the back of tent.
Are we just cooked here, boys?
It's a wax artist? Well, I'm the best rescuer for this character.
You are at least the best rescuer against this character. That's right. Man, I'm not gonna lie. We basically have no ability this game. It's really unfortunate.
All you have is your veterans bonus.
I have my 10% faster vault speed though, guys. Ooh, so great. I think we're already screwed. He has slower pallet breaking at least. Man, and now we have no bubble. This is why I don't really like playing gardeners, that like kind of this issue happens. Where it's like, now what do you do? Now what?
No, what? Oh my god, he said it first. Now you have that PVZ emote that makes the Peter Griffin face for the wax artist. Okay.
No,
you know what? That was huge.
No, he didn't hit me! Nice, we juked him!
Okay, you know what? That was huge.
Can we make this? We do make this.
Good lord, you just accumulate so quick. Blink is indeed ready.
Although that's not that great though, because he can still wax me off here again pretty easily. I think he actually gets presents from that. We're in a bad spot here.
Hey, Psyche, is it a bad time to see basements there?
Maybe. Maybe we can still live here though. Oh no, we're not. It's gonna wax me off.
Well, the Gravekeeper cipher did get done. So that's a good sign.
Too bad. Too bad. He's not gonna take me to basement, but
On Fortnite.
It happens to be that maybe doing the bubble there was actually a mistake, because he actually gets 1,000 presents from that, which is a free 25 wax, which is not a big deal, but it does make a difference.
Next hit, is he gonna be hot wax?
No. He's 3 hits away. Sorry, 2 hits away. He got 3 hits in total this game. He needs to hit you. He needs to hit someone twice. Could be me and then you. You know, could be you and then me. He doesn't even see you. Oh, our team. One of our teammates is not decoding, dude. Jeez, how far behind is that cipher? Good stuff, Miki. I like that. We like to see that. Really beautiful.
You want to body block with the shovel?
You can try. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. Follow me.
Okay, I'm out.
No. Why did you abandon? Why did you use the damage shovel? Why did you use the damage shovel if you're gonna body block for me?
Because I can save the full one for my next rescue. Or not my next
What's next rescue? I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna be in a bad mood for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna call Blake back. What the hell, Miki? Why would you? Why? Oh, the next thing I hear is I'm out. Like, what? Also, our teammates are just so far behind on decode. That was a really good kite, and we somehow are at 25% last cipher.
Where are they even going?
Last cipher's at 4th star, which I got cheered on, but it's only 25% whack anyway. It's like, it literally doesn't matter. She's dead here. Good to know. Goodbye. Oh, he actually did it too late. She should have been dead there.
She's gonna be dead if she doesn't rescue. Oh, man.
I was hoping that he wouldn't swing right away. There's not a whole lot we can do there, really.
Oh, gosh. She died.
Miki, I'll catch you in another rank stream. Man, we should have been fine in that situation. Why? Oh man, why is our decode so slow? Why is our decode so slow? This is why. Oh man, what a good kite for nothing, man. Good kite for nothing. We might actually end up losing that game. I think we might end up losing that. I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose that. Because we didn't have another cipher going, and she just died on that exact same cipher. To 2 balloon hits. How? How are you even taking 1 balloon hit to begin with? No, Grave half health is fine. Grave half health is not a big deal. You know, someone else is going to rescue, of course. It's not a big deal. He's supposed to be half health. What is the Hunter doing if the Hunter doesn't put Grave at half health? You know what I'm saying? That's not why we are in a position like that. We are in a losing position because of what the Meteor just did. Have a good night, guys. It's getting late for me. Take care, Trash Bag Ripper. Take care, man. No, it looks like Blake's going to lose this match. 2 ciphers left. The cipher has no progress. Oh yeah, they just surrendered. You wonder who is less skill, Wax or Ann. Wax is less skill. And it is pretty annoying with Ann actually controlling the jumps. Gotta wait for Blake to load in. What's the record out now? That's why you got 3 days mute, because you can't not talk bad about people in post-patch. No, I forgot. I needed a wait. I saw Blake match with this horrible little girl player, and I forgot to just wait a little bit so that they can match. Oh, shoot. It's just gonna go little girl here, and they're probably gonna die immediately. Oh, no, that's really bad. I feel bad for moving Miki, but I would feel even bad for all you guys listening to this stream about me complaining about Miki. That would be even worse. But I can't stand it, man. Like, at least the duos that I pick, I try to pick duos that are really consistent. Because there's so many bad randoms today that we just cannot afford. Like the easiest things. Maybe it's not that easy, but if you're gonna body block, you should use the full shovel because you shouldn't expect Arnold to hit. That was just so silly. That may as well have just been a waste of his like 25% shovel. Why was that so silly? Because the tide turn anyway is gonna. If his shovel lasts shorter than the tide turn, then there's no chance of him body blocking for me. And then next thing I hear, like, oh, I'm body blocking for you. I'm body blocking for you. And fun fact, if you're behind a person with shovel, it does absorb the wax. That's the advantage of body blocking. Even if you're in the shovel, it makes no sense. But that's what happens. And all of a sudden 5 seconds after he offers the body block, I'm out. I'm out. Like, what? I just lose my patience so bad with Miki because it's like, it's my duo. He's the guy I invited. Sorry I let you guys down. Don't worry about it, Miki. It's not... it happens, you know. I don't know, though. I used to be a lot more forgiving a long time ago, and you guys will not know how insane it's made me. Like, the 6 months that I was, like, playing with Miki. I'm actually not going to use my window boost. Because if I use my window boost... You know, she's anyway going. We're not going to get hit, and by the time she catches up to me, the bubble's going to run out. I'm going to purposely save my resources. She's going to get closer to me, but it's not going to equate to anything. So I'm going to change my strategy up here a little bit against Opera Singer. I'm once again going to do the same thing, because we still have plenty of bubble. Just a little bit unfortunate that she has to pass through middle, but it is what it is. Should still be fine here. Is she breaking that pallet? Oh, I wish I could see the pallet breaking speed on that. That would be really nice to know. We could do some Gardener shenanigans here. I don't know if it's going to be worth it here, because there's going to be so many chairs here. I just don't think it's going to be worth it is the problem. It's so easy to just chair away. It doesn't really make sense. Chairing away is also what we want, though, because then we can keep decoding. Your teammate Little Girl also recommended spec to the pros. Isn't that ironic? No, we're not going to be able to do it now. She's going to chair right here at this big rock. I'm so confused. Did she just teleport to the guy who's going to rescue anyway? Oh, to take his cipher. Smart thinking. I thought, for a second there, I got scared. I thought she teleported to the Gravekeeper and then is offering to go do the rescue for him. I was scared. I was going to be like, please don't let that be happening. Okay, after this, I have to wait and let her get matched. I do not want to end up with this little girl, because the other day, me and Blake played, and we got this little girl 3 times in a row, and we didn't wait at all. I'm not trying to match this little girl. Like, if I can, like, I get it, bad randoms come and go, but if I can control it, if I keep getting the same bad random, I'm gonna try my best to avoid it, especially, like, really predictable ones, like Little Girl. Like, she's always playing Little Girl. I don't even know this guy, but I just don't want to play with him. If I can help it, I'm gonna try. You know what? I didn't even realize that she was getting chaired right there. I would have broken that chair right there. Too bad. Too bad. If there was no chair there, then that would also be nice, because then we could just break this one. What a shame. I'm just gonna make a bubble here. Hello. She gets full presence off of that, unfortunately. Oh, I don't have pallet stun on my build. That's why we didn't survive that Wax Artist stun. I had to juke him. If I had increased stun, I think we would have survived there. I was like thinking, why is he recovering faster? I was like thinking, maybe he has rage, but no, I just didn't have pallet stun. He probably has rage, though, as well. I just didn't have pallet stun, so there's no way we would survive that pallet stun. I have survived pallet stunning Wax Artist before. Like, you pallet stun on the same side, you're 100 wax, and I've still lived. I vaulted the pal before his stun runs out. Okay, she's not going for me. She's going for for a graveyard. And it's because I had better pallet stun that game. I had 20% pallet stun. I'm still not sure if Weber's Law or Palston is better. I've had a lot of good moments with Weber's Law, but at the same time, nowadays with hunters like Waxers and Opera Singer, it's really important to just be like, watch, we're still gonna get hit here even with this boost. It's so sad. Okay, she messed up. That's the only reason we didn't take a hit right there. I hate that. I hate that Opera Singer. That's so stupid. Hey, just press the button a couple times. As long as you don't mess up, you're fine. It's so frustrating that that's the way Opera Singer works. Oh, what a shame. What a shame, man. She's actually gonna just teleport back on those clones, so I can't go in that direction. We can still use these windows. Now that she used her clone, thing is, are we gonna be able to survive here? No, no, why would we? Why would we, man? Ugh, man, that's so dumb. Why are they healing? The little girl can just rescue. Why are they healing? That's time not spent decoding. Isn't that cipher like almost done, too? How much is that cipher? She's not even pinging it. She's not even pinging how much the cipher is now. God damn, bro. I guess she did it because of teleport. Like, she was worried about teleport. Okay. I guess if they have the time. Yeah, they have the time. Okay. Okay, so if you have the time, may as well, just in case the teleport happens. Okay. Okay, I take that back. I like the idea that the little girl had. Oh, this is bad. Oh, I'm glad she actually didn't pop, because we need to split up here before we pop. And unfortunately, Blake picked the worst area. Like, I cannot think of a worse area to take your Palston to. He could have went towards the God Pallet, the God Window, even the corner of Backgate. He took it to those crappy 2 windows. How's he still alive, for that matter? Did he switch targets? No, he didn't switch targets. Yeah, I don't know how he survived there. I'm guessing Opera Singer must have messed up there. Because you guys see how bad the double windows are when she just dash around it. It stalls for a little bit, but if you have better options, like if you land a Palston, that's definitely not where you should go. She's just spamming teleport. Oh, man. I pressed the pallet button. That's so annoying. You know, that's on me. I should have dropped that pallet ahead of time to just get a boost out of it. No, yeah, I'm pretty sure we actually still would have died, though. I think we still would have died. Man, it was so obvious that she's going to go right through that pallet, too. Because I'm pressuring a bubble. It's not that obvious, I guess. She could just swing and hope I drop it. It's a 50-50. I just pressed to tap it. It's too slow. I just pressed it too slow because she's so fast. It's so hard to react to. And I hate Opera Singer. It's such a stupid hunter, man. Such a stupid hunter. We're not even gonna be able to rescue. You guys know why? Because Blake can't really rescue because the shadow was there. Like, why does she need fast speed and a shadow to go backwards? I hate this hunter. You could remove the shadow ability and she would still be an A-tier hunter. Just remove it completely and she would still be A-tier. I hate this. Like, why is this a hunter in the game? Just brainlessly, like, great. Make Soul Weaver a completely useless hunter because of Opera Singer's existence. And that's exactly where I was going to go with this. Earlier I was talking about how my idea to nerf Opera Singer would be to give her a stronger movement speed dash, but just limit the amount of dashes. You know why that's a bad idea? Because then Soul Weaver has no purpose. That's exactly what Soul Weaver does. They literally copied Soul Weaver and just made a hunter that has no cooldown on that speed up. When I realized that a couple days ago, I was like thinking about my idea to nerf Opera Singer. I was like playing Spider, I'm like thinking, wait a second, isn't this basically what I said Opera Singer should do? And it hit me. Spider would just basically be a worse Opera Singer. Even if you did my nerf to Opera Singer, Spider would still be worse than Opera Singer. I don't understand what they're doing without any fight. Why is this in the game? This is so frustrating. I wish we have 4 hunter bans, because there are 4 BS hunters in this game. Not 3, 4 BS hunters in this game. It's just that Opera Singer is the accepted BS hunter, but she's still BS. It's just, oh, we've accepted that she's BS. Oh, she's balanced. Meanwhile, Call of Abyss rolls around, most used hunter, by the way. When it comes to the main 4 hunters, it's a hunter-sided game. But every other hunter, they're behind the survivors. It's more the survivors' advantage when it's any other hunter. And I hate that. So then you can't really nerf the survivors because we have these 4 OP hunters in the game. You can't nerf Tide Turner to be 15 seconds because we have like these OP hunters in the game. You can't really nerf Borrowed Time because we have these OP hunters in the game. Like, you can't do anything. Like, they're unbalancing. They're unbalancing the game and making it look like the survivor side is the bad side. When really, if you just get rid of all 4 hunters, it's the survivors that have the huge advantage. Dude, I hate this. This is so dumb. I hate Opera Singer. Did you guys get that? Did anyone pick up on that? I hate Opera Singer. And to make things better, to make matters any worse, guys. Any worse. We ban all the hunters that Mechanic is top tier against, and we just go Mechanic. As if we needed to make Opera Singer any better. By the way, one of the best hunters against Mechanic. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's just go ahead and do that. Happens to be at least Gardner's a decent survivor against Opera Singer, but not the best you could pick. You could pick like Magician, Gravekeeper for Sorcerer, Wildling, a lot of good survivors, a lot of good rescuers. Gravekeeper not the best, but he's still pretty decent. Blake is rage baiting bingo. Oh no, did I just do the mech rant? I did a little bit of the mech rant. Here it comes. Is there an Opera Singer rant on that? Because guess what? We got another freaking Opera Singer. At the highest level of the game, there's no reason not to pick Opera Singer. That's what I hate about top tier gameplay. With these 4 hunters in the game, if I were to go in the top leaderboard and play to try to get #1 survivor, every single freaking game would be Opera Singer. And it's so stupid. I almost wonder in China if they're banning Opera Singer because I actually see the top hunters like Alex and Zon, whatever his name is, Xuan, whatever, however you pronounce that, Chon maybe, I don't know how you pronounce that. I see him playing Goman. I'm like, how is he playing Goman in rank? How are they allowing this? Because are they just banning something else? Well, in that case, Goman is way worse than Opera Singer. Goman is even stronger than Opera Singer. Like, what are the Chinese people doing over there? Are they banning Nightmare because they saw IJL did really well with Nightmare that one match? Like, who gives a damn? Every single hunter in this game can win once in a while. You know what I'm saying? Just like Mindset can every once in a while do a 3-cypher Kite. Yeah, if she stuns the hunter on every single pallet in this game, yeah, you bet Mindset is going to do a 3-cypher Kite. But that's not going to happen. It's not realistic. Most of the time she's going to die not pallet stunning every single time because pallet stunning in this game is jank. A lot of the time you get hit while pallet stunning. Ugh. Also, guys, did you guys know that the closer you get to a black hole, the slower time gets? This is because light gets sucked in, and for some reason light is connected to time in a way. So when light is taking longer to reach your eyes, it's also making you age longer. Interestingly, like if you saw someone near a black hole right next to the event horizon, the event horizon is where they get sucked in and never come back, by the way. Right next to it, so they don't get sucked in, right? Somehow, let's say somehow you're strong enough to oppose the gravitational pull, right? Let's say you're just able to sit there, okay? Then that person would look back at the spaceship up in the sky looking at you. Let's say you're the guy next to the black hole, right? You're looking up at the other spaceship, and if they had a clock in their spaceship, that clock would be going way, way, way slower. A second would be multiple seconds, maybe even way longer than just a couple seconds. And that guy... Sorry, no, it's the other way around. It's the other way around. I'm sorry. It's the other way around. Because that guy sitting in the spaceship above you, above the black hole, who's now next to the black hole, his clock goes way faster. Sorry, I had it mixed around. Why is that the case? The reason that's the case is because light from his spaceship is traveling much, much faster towards you because the gravity's pulling in all that light. So it's also making time move faster, somehow. I don't really know how. It's kind of crazy the way that works. But that guy who's in the spaceship above you, looking at you, who's near the black hole, something else is going on. He's looking at your clock inside the spaceship, and it's just going insanely slow. Insanely slow. You know why? Because the light from that spaceship near the black hole is taking so long to reach the guy away from the black hole, and it's actually making him appear to age slower. It's not just that the clock is going slower. You literally are aging slower in a way. Also, are we dead here? I think we're just dead here. Dude, I love Opera Singer. So much fun, bro. Dude, this is just This is just a blast, man. There's just nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do, man. I can't even go for the window that I should normally be able to go for. Because she just moves insanely fast for no reason, with a 0-second cooldown. Yeah, I love that. I love that. That's just nice. That's just lovely. That's just awesome. Honestly, I shouldn't have even gone for that rescue. It's such a stupid hunter, man. There's just like, what can you do? It's not even like I can go for like a YOLO pallet stun. That's not even on the table. And honestly, YOLO pallet stun is still like chipping on breadcrumbs, honestly, going for a YOLO pallet stun. If that's the level we're at, that's not a good design hunter. Like, if every pallet you come across on every sleeping, it's like, yep, I need a YOLO pallet stun. We're not even going to be able to get the cipher done now. Good game, man. Good game. Good game, yeah. Oh, and the hunter used abnormal. Oh, yeah. Because her chase is so good that she could just have abnormal. Yeah. Her chase is just so good that you couldn't even tell. Uh-oh. Man, that's such a shame because I just wasted my window boost for no reason. No, we're just so dead here. We're just so dead here, man. We're just so dead. So yeah, guys, if you're closer to a black hole, time slows down. Not for you, though. The guy who's in the black hole, near the black hole, time is still going the same speed for you. It's just everyone around you is going faster. Key difference there. You still die in 100 years. Let's say you're going to die at 100 years old, right? You're still going to die in 100 years. It's just that everything around you is passing. But technically, this whole time you're alive is still the same. It's just everything around you is passing faster. It's like, is Ivy or Opera more annoying? I don't even know, man. I don't know. It's so hard to say. It's so hard to say. They are both so BS. At least you're not guaranteed to take a hit. Maybe you can go for a YOLO pallet stun with Opera Singer, like I said, but this is ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous that this is like a thing in this game that I could just go 45% faster all the time. Yeah, just 45% faster all the time. We got the devs nerfing Hula Baloo's base speed, when if we're being honest, Opera Singer has like double Hula Baloo's original base speed. Ugh. That being said, Opera Singer also doesn't have like clones, but she does still have shadows, which I don't even, like I said, just straight up remove the shadows and she's still a good hunter. Maybe that's the real rework we need to Opera Singer. Remove the shadows so we don't have this BS of just how she gets to leave chairs for 15 seconds and come back. Technically, the shadow lasts 10 seconds, but you know what I'm saying. It's 10 seconds nowadays, right? Man, every single time they nerf Opera Singer, it's such a dumb nerf, too. Oh, yeah, let's nerf how long the Remnant lasts by 1 second and only have full presence. Fun fact, this used to last 11. And then they nerfed it to 10. Wow! What's the record at? Does anyone know what the record is at? Should the scares be 35? The scares maybe should be 35 on Ivy. So that if you never look at her, the scares would equal 35 plus 35, which would equal 70, and then he does another scare. That's only 95. So maybe they should do 35. Breathe, big dog. The idea is not to breathe, Miki. Alright. The people like it. Man. We really shouldn't be losing this often. It's just Opera Singer, complete BS. Like, these just last two matches. Complete BS. Like, what was I supposed to do there? Rebound, potential-wise. Even if I was closer to that window, we would still die shortly afterwards. Even if the pallet wasn't dropped, what are the chances we actually get the pallet stun? It's so hard to tell when she's going to walk through because she's so fast. Like, it's basically a guess when she slips through that pallet. Okay. We need to add +1 to tie and +3 to losses. I hate it. Like I said, I've said it before in past streams, but realistically, guys, if we're talking about what is the best hunter to play all the time, we would literally only be saying Opera Singer. Like, every single game. Opera, 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 opera. Like, honestly, do I even blame the Chinese players for not banning Goman sometimes? Because they're sick of facing Opera 24/7? Or Hula Baloo? Because I see sometimes they don't ban Hula Baloo, so maybe they're banning Opera. Like, this is stupid. This is absolutely stupid. And keep in mind, Opera Singer was released, like, what? A year and a half ago? 2 years ago? Goman as well. We're not even talking about Goman, Shadow, Hula Blue because they're just not even in the game. The fact that Hula Blue can hit through walls, the fact that Shadow can just get guaranteed hits when you don't have any speed, but like, if I didn't have 3 hunter bans, this would be a lot worse. Survivor would be a lot more unfun, but this is already so frustrating. This is still so frustrating. Honestly, if I'm being honest, we really don't need to rotate that much because our bubble is going to protect us anyway. We really, anyway, don't want to use anything start of the Kite because we want our bubble to give value. If I use stuff, then the bubble's just going to run out and then I'm going to be on cooldown. Then it's like, what? Then what? It really only makes sense against stuff like Wax Artist, where Wax Artist can stun you, hit your bubble, and then might even be able to hit you again because you're still stuck in the stun. It really depends on the hunter, though. At least it's not Opera Singer. It's Peddler. I can see her shadow from the distance. It's Peddler. Man. Again, at least it's not Opera Singer. Patroller. Don't make me laugh. She's doing it so that she can get the Earthquake hit combo. Is that really worth it, though? Wouldn't Blink do the same thing? Isn't it pretty easy to hit Earthquakes? You know, they have basically instant damage once you're close to the Survivor. I don't see the point in that. I don't see the point in Patroller. Because it's so easy to hit the Earthquake. When a Survivor is right next to you, the Earthquake has, like, no travel time. It just almost immediately triggers. What's the point of Patroller thingy? So you have a faster cooldown, I guess? It takes time to set up the Patroller, though, so all that faster cooldown is kind of canceled out by your longer chase. Oh, man. The hunter is disarmed. Good to know. I'm really happy to know that. It's really going to matter in these next 5 seconds to know that the hunter is disarmed for me. Because, yeah, it's going to take 5 seconds for her to reach me. She's gonna disarm her, and then she's going to immediately teleport to me. And I really need to know that she's disarmed. You know that... Okay, I'm being sarcastic. Obviously, she's not going to swap targets, right? Did she swap targets? She swapped targets! Oh, okay. Never mind. I really should expect anything from these hunters. You know, you get the hunters who are meta slaves. Opera Singer, no, Opera Singer's the best. They just every day, 2 hours a day. I don't even know how their brain doesn't rot. After 2 hours a day, I get it. Like, you play Opera Singer, you know, for a full rank session, a day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 7 days, 14 days, 1 month passes, and you're still playing Opera Singer. Like, you see where I'm coming from? Like, I swear, we face Dreamer, and I swear, every time I see Dreamer is playing Opera Singer. Chopper, whatever his name is. Maybe he plays Bomb on sometimes. I feel like he plays other stuff, though. It's just so crazy stupid. Like, it really feels like a lot of times you just can't do anything. You can't do your normal Kairots. A lot of the stuff, like, that's the problem with doing a Kairot nowadays on any map. Mikush! Mikush, ubudjusha! Mikush, ubudjusha! Mikush! Mikush, chodź tu. Mikush! Mikush, chodź tu. Mikush. Mikush? Don't abandon me, Mikush. Man. I just get so annoyed whenever it's Opera Singer. Because whenever it's Opera Singer, It's so stupid ever cutting opera singer. It's like you can't just do like a regular route, practice regular routes, you know, do good efficient usages of palettes and windows, because it just goes around everything. Like you basically have to palette, and if it's a map like Chinatown, let's let him free. I'm gonna let him free. I'll show him on camera a little bit. Look at my boy Mikush. Look at the camera, Mikush. Mikush. He's a big boy. You guys remember when he was just a kitten? He was just a kitten sitting on my shoulder. That one stream, he was just a kitten. Oh, he doesn't like that. Ow, Mikush! Don't bite me. He was sleeping on the box this whole stream. Of course it was a box, by the way. It's always a box. And that being said, he always sleeps on that box if he's in this room. So maybe it's not because it's a box. It's not even open. The box is not even open. It's just really high up. Alright guys, we matched with Ripper. Dude, I would love if they dropped a Ripper Survivor. Escapologist, missed opportunity. Now I know Escapologist sucks, and I would be really sad to see the Ripper Survivor version suck. That being said, missed opportunity. Like, just change our Escapologist model, make him more like Ripper. I would have really liked that. Missed opportunity, man. Especially because Ripper's like, I don't know, one of the more fan favorites of the game. It's like, everyone knows Ripper when it comes to 95. He's one of the more, like, chilling hunters. It's like he's weird that he hums and he dresses nice, so he's very different from all the hunters. Like, he's very unique in that sense, that he still has manners. Like, it's like, how do you just kill people nonchalantly like that? like you have manners like that. You know what you're doing is wrong if you have that good manners, and he does it anyway. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, missed opportunity. What was that? That was not the sound of thunder, was it? It sounds like the house is shaking. It's like a mix of thunder and the house is shaking. Did you guys hear that? It sounded like right outside the window. It feels like something out of a horror movie. Like something really heavy scraping against the ground. The executioner from Resident Evil coming in. Is he from Resident Evil? I don't even know if he is. Oh, that's the unblocked cipher. We gotta do that. It's gonna be blocked for now, so that's why I sat there a little bit on the cipher, but it's gonna unblock right about now. Okay, everyone is at 0.3 except me. So yeah, right about now, 3, 2, 1, unblock. You know, the game says it blocks for 40 seconds, but it actually blocks for 42 seconds. Oh, you know what? Actually, they changed the surrender timer. Surrender timer nowadays is like starting at 2:38. Not 2:40, so it actually might be 40 seconds nowadays, actually. Anyway. Also, how much damage does that guy have? Oh, he's dead with this blue hit, though. 0.3 plus 1.2 equals 1.5 plus 0.6, he's 2.1 damage, he's dead. Takes 2 damage to kill someone. He's more than 2. Because she removed her polarity, cool. She had to step in a locker for that. Stepped in a locker and then he's already red. Pretty convenient. And the only issues that... Man, you know what's crazy? Man, unfortunately, he still went down. Like, I get it if you go down to, like, a blink against him, but how did he still go down that quickly? It's because he touched the cipher machine thinking he wouldn't get chased. That was a foolish move on him, because then 1 polarity he's going to get hit. After that, it took 2. I mean, it's not like... I mean, I would have to watch his Kite to see, like, was there a way to stall out getting hit by any polarity charges? Because the thing about Herm is that if he's good at the game and just patient and good at aiming, it's realistically, you're almost never gonna miss as Herman, and he's never gonna miss you. I'm at 0.4. They're at 0.7. 0.4, 0.7. Man, this is getting confusing. Now he just went up to 1.3. I'm at 0.4. Meteorologist 0.7. 1.3, 0.4, 0.7. 1.3, 0.4, 0.7. Man, this is bad. I really don't think we should rescue here. Oh man, we're in trouble here. I don't think we should rescue. She's not dead here. Man, now we kind of have to rescue. Yeah. No, man. That's so bad. That is so bad. That is so bad, man. You know what? That was so sad. You know what made that so sad? She saw wanted to around me. And since I passed her, she knew there was someone else there because someone else was shaking that cipher. Yeah, maybe I should have gone for it. I don't know, though, because then we take so much damage. We're going to also lose this game. But then that hit cost us a lot. Honestly, maybe we're fine here, though. Although, I don't think so, realistically, because, man, this is just Mushin again. I'm betting this is just Mushin. Oh, this is a really good bubble. That's a value bubble. That's a value bubble. Oh, God. Hello. This has to be Mushin. I gotta change the way I play. He's playing really patiently. This has to be Mushin. I'm at exactly 1 damage here. Next bubble is up in 5 seconds. He's gonna switch targets here. We really need something else this game. Since there's a chest conveniently here, we may as well. He's just switching targets, so when a hunter's switching targets like this, you gotta play it slower. Man, unfortunate. That's a really bad item. Just my luck, right? I don't know if we want to touch the cipher. Bro, I sent my location before you even... Anyway. I feel like we're so screwed. This cipher has good progress, we know that. He should... I need to heal him first. No, but he doesn't have that much heal progress. I thought he would have more. I guess he doesn't have max healing. I really thought he would have more. Why does he only have 1 point? He might be running, like, horsefly effect, which is really important as well when you're not, like, mercenary or something like that. Do I lose this? Man. Now it's definitely worth using. The problem with using it immediately is that he's just going to immediately go through warp. Not gonna lie, that was really risky, but if we just play casually this game, we're gonna lose. We have to do some kind of crazy outplays and just hope he messes up. That's the only way we're gonna win. Or tie, I mean, at this point. Otherwise, we're gonna lose. I'm gonna expect him to get double stunned here. Yeah, this is 100% Mushin. This is 100% Mushin, because what an average hunter in this game, I'm not even gonna say hermit, just average hunter. They don't even know that when you use the 1000 presence, you can still shoot 0 presence. Or they do know, but they don't know when to use it well. So they just don't use it when they should. So what he did right there is while he was in the air, he shot blue at the chair, swapped to red, and then used 1000 presence. He was already in the air, he activated 1000 presence, but you need to activate it again to actually land. So he used it, activated it, shot a regular 0 presence orb, and then went forward with his 1000 presence. And then it put a red-blue combo, and now he always gets stunned. That's why I didn't even switch colors there, because if I switch colors, Blake gets stuffed, and he doesn't even make the rescue. I had a feeling that would happen, judging by how far he was from the chair when he got hit. All the Hermit needs is like 1000 presence ability, and he's got him. It's 100% Mushin. It's crazy, because I've played Mushin on this exact map, in this exact area, so many times. I have very specific memories of kiting him specifically here at Leo's memory on this exact kiting area so many times, taking the same route to God Corner afterwards. I've done it so many times. Well, not so many times, but in just the last few days, You know, usually you don't see even the same hunter this many times in the in like a low amount of days. Again, we need to play slow. It's time to play slow. We can't touch ciphers, otherwise we immediately die. We immediately get warped on. I mean, maybe it's still possible. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice, but it's pretty easy for him to still catch up. We need to heal up. That's what we need to do. Oh shoot! Is there like a? Can I tell him to heal a person? Oh right. Right, the most necessary addition to this game, final deduction. Right, because we really need to help the hunter anymore. You know, I guess he's not playing opera singer though, so fair enough. I'll give him a pass. It makes such a big difference because we definitely have a shot at like getting one person out here, and that just completely ruins it. Like, why did they add this? Watch, he's gonna. I thought he was gonna do 1,000 presence ability right there. Oh, he's going around. I'm gonna delay the bubble. Nice. And now, we still die. Isn't that fun? At least we took out 2 polarities. So that's cool. I hate amendment. I hate final deduction. Like, we have a real shot here still getting one man out if we play it slow and well, and, you know, we do a good example of, like, push and pull. And it doesn't even matter, because it just really shows where the survivor is. I also don't have a self-heal, so he's always going to die before me. Oh, sorry, I'm always going to die before him. It's also the end of the rank session. It's not Mushin. It's just him with the exact same skin. It's just nobody with the exact same skin. I said him, I meant nobody. Because we've matched him before this stream. It's nobody. The gamekeeper guy from earlier with that crazy body block shenanigans. At least we still tied that. I thought we were going to lose that, if I'm being honest. Could we have won? I think I messed up somewhere on the Kite. If only I had known that she didn't blow, I would have made a bubble. Maybe stalled out, maybe survived the blink, who knows. Would have been really hard after that, though. Man, final deduction sucks. I just don't understand the way it triggers. If someone should be knocked down or on the chair, it should no longer trigger. It should no longer show where people are. It should still bleed you out faster, it just shouldn't show where everyone is. It's so stupid. Because what is it going to do for you as a survivor knowing where the hunter is? Nothing. Your job is to run away from the hunter. Your job is to avoid the hunter. Yeah. And if they can see you, then there's no point. There's no longer any avoidance. Oh well. At least we won somewhere in there. We really should have had a better session today. We played better than 3 wins. And 6 losses. She got plus 15 for this match. Blake got plus 18. God damn. Oh man. We're actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 losses. Yeah. Record's right. Record is right. Dude, it's crazy, dude. At least we had like some good kites in there. We had some games where the hunter chased us first, and it wasn't all bad. Thank you so much to Kill for Kills Gaming. Thank you so much, man. They should make Dungeon like DBD where it's 50-50. I hate that. That's one of the things I hate about Dungeon in Dead by Daylight. I hate so many things about Dead by Daylight. That's just one of the things. That there's no such thing as memorizing routes. There's no such thing as memorizing where you should go to avoid this hunter. Everything changes every map. I would appreciate it if there was something in the game to tell you where areas tend to spawn. That's gotta be Thunder, man. That's gotta be Thunder. I wish there was at least some key, some legend in the game where it's told you where areas spawn. But some maps are so crazy that even the main building rotates in 90 degrees. Like, why? Why do you make it so confusing? And then it's like, then they did the Dead by Daylight tournament where no one has played Dead by Daylight. They got a bunch of big streamers together where no one has played Dead by Daylight. And it was absolute hell. It was absolute hell. It was absolute hell. Chaos. No one knew where the areas are. It's, especially when you start Identity 5, you also don't know where the areas are. But at least when you play the same map a few times, you get the idea. Right? There are 100+ perks with so many things. You guys, they try to pick a perk. Oh, sorry, that perk is banned. What? What? Why is it in the game then? Yeah. And that's just, again, same idea. Dungeon's the exact same idea. Could spawn seemingly anywhere on the map. Maybe there's like some rules on where it could spawn, where it couldn't spawn, but that's not explained anywhere. It's just so frustrating. It's like the experience of the game, like a competitive game like that with like every second mattering, where every move you do really matters. It should not be ambiguous. Identity 5 did everything Dead by Daylight did wrong, right. The areas are the same. The survivors are unique from each other. You could memorize routes and form a strategy. It's more of a strategy game now because of that. But it's also fun. It's also fun. It's not just a game that you play with your friends. It's a game that anyone can improve on in not that unreasonable amount of time. We got Dead by Daylight over here, people flexing 10,000 hours, being like, oh yeah, that's the amount of time you need to learn Dead by Daylight. Why? Why are we okay with this? Why are we okay with that's the amount of time you need to play Dead by Daylight to learn, oh, we got something. What do we get? Oh, we got the psychologist one. To learn the game. That should not be okay. Yeah, we can do 2BA. Let's play some 2BA. I hate that dungeon is 50-50. It's not even 50-50. It's more like 1 in 100. It could be anywhere on the map. It could be on the edge of the map. On the backwater swamp maps, just on the edge of the map. On the edge of the map, middle of nowhere. Why is it there? Why can't it spawn there? I see these things watching Dead by Daylight gameplay, and I'm like, how is this like accepted? How is this okay? But here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. Originally, the way it worked was that the dungeon was not random. That yes, where it appeared was random, but it appeared when you finish a set amount of ciphers, just like Identity 5. It would show up after you complete a set amount of ciphers, depending on how many players you had at the time. So the number also changed, so it was still ambiguous a little bit. But for the most part, if you had 4 players in the game, it would show up when you guys finished 4 ciphers, I believe, right? Is it 4 ciphers? I don't remember what it is. I think hooks and ciphers counted towards summoning dungeon. And so if you get an amount total of hooks plus ciphers done, then dungeon shows up. It's something like that. And that was like the original. But you know what happened with that? You know why they removed that? Because keys. Keys at 1 cipher remaining. Some guy could open the dungeon and all 4 survivors jump out the dungeon. Like, so the solution, what was the solution they did? They made dungeon not appear until there was 1 survivor remaining. Or you could just make it so keys don't open the dungeon. And so that way they would only activate when there's 1 survivor remaining. I don't understand what goes on in the heads of devs. Like, there's no strategizing with dungeon because of that. Because dungeon doesn't appear until the last survivors leave. There's no pinging. Like I said, no way to memorize where the areas are, because the areas are always changing. On some maps, even the building direction is changing. The survivors don't matter. What survivor doesn't pick matter, because all survivors can have the same perks as the other, because they all just share the same perk. Hunters are more unique, at least. Yeah. The storm is like right above us. I hate Dead by Daylight, man. Every time I play Dead by Daylight, I love it because of the concept of Dead by Daylight. I love the idea, the gameplay, the strategy behind 4 stars working together in like a hunter that you cannot kill, you cannot hurt, but you can just slow him down. I find that so unique from all the like the shooting games that like you're used to. It's like, oh, everyone has weapons, just who is better at using them, you know? It's a very unique concept. I just hate the way they do it. I hate the way they do everything about Dead by Daylight, man. What's up, Miki?
What's up, bro? How was your session?
Really bad. But we can keep going.
Oh. Okay. Good.
Good. Just the awkward. Oh! Yeah, don't even ask me. Don't even ask me.
Yeah, no, I know. I was not going to inquire what you said really bad. I was like, ooh. Well, on the bright side, I did start playing better when I left.
That's good.
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
I feel like there's like the paradox. I feel like there's such thing as a psyche paradox. Where you feel really good about yourself, and then you join a psyche match, and suddenly everything you're doing is wrong.
Is it that way for anyone but me?
I feel bad because that's the way. If I was not me, right? If I was you, sometimes I do think about this. Like when I go to bed, I'm thinking, man, I was really harsh on Miki today. So let's imagine all the times he said he's doing really good. What does that look like to him? What does good look like to him? I don't know what it looks like to him. But let's say he's doing really well, and then suddenly it's like he's telling you you're doing everything wrong, and you don't even know what you're doing wrong. And then it's like he explains all the things you're doing wrong, and you're like, oh, so times I thought I was doing good, like, that's why I don't like to do voice chat on 95, because this is what gets me, like, oh man, like, these little things. It's best that you don't even hear it from me. You just hear it through text on the screen, because I can't possibly say everything in words, you know. I'll be like, hey, you should have done that, you should have done this, right?
Who we playing today?
But I do acknowledge that. That must be really demoralizing for you, Miki.
I don't know.
You don't know. You don't know. All right, then someone here in the chat. Would you be demoralized if you were Miki? The answer, I think I know the answer. Miki does always keep a positive attitude. Yeah, Miki is a really positive guy.
Until you get hit by a kid, and then you're not positive all of a sudden.
Oh yeah, he's got that job. He works with kids, and it's really frustrating. I don't blame him. Imagine working with kids at like an age that like you're not really childbearing at that age, but you're still working with kids. But brother, you're still working on your own patients, let alone working with a kid.
That's why I have your respect. Appreciate that.
Do we have any more space facts today? Ah, yes, I have another one. Andromeda Galaxy. Did you guys know?
Yo, who called me childbearing? Oka, what's good with you?
Dude, that is some insane storm. It must be right above us. It sounds like it's right next to the house. Earlier, you could literally hear the cracking. Like, usually you don't hear that with thunder. You just hear the rumble.
I really hope the tree just doesn't become your neighbor all of a sudden.
I think it might become my neighbor. Oh, there's not a lot of trees here because it's lakeside. I thought it was Leo's memory. Dude, I love this spawn. Yo. It always, like, puts the fence right in your face. Yo, I instantly found someone.
Know how I feel.
I spawned literally on top of them. How is this fair? How is this fair? I spawned literally on top of them. Oh.
Figured you'd do that. God dang. Will this hit? Had to try. Alright, I'm going around.
I'm at the palace.
He's footballing more. Cornfield locker.
I found actually a new target. Priestess.
Okay, I got him.
You should be
he
very...
is the most of his ball.
Right. You know what? I'm gonna help you out because I see you right here next to me.
He's got one hit.
Got him. Nice. I saw him right behind the window. I'm like, may as well help, you know?
You got him. Cipher decoding.
So who's camping this game? Me or you?
I can teleport back.
Alright, no problem.
Although you do have...
I do need that presence, though, that being said.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can teleport back as well.
Come take care of this here.
I'm on the embalmer, actually. Isn't that...
Oh, that's not a secret.
Oh, that's a novelist. We were both wrong. We were both so wrong. It's not a seer. Oh, he swapped with you. Oh, break it?
That was actually a good play.
And I go right through. He's right behind you, vaulting... No, I have confined, right. Okay.
I'm gonna teleport back.
So annoying. You might have to teleport back. Yeah, I just now got the crow.
Okay.
We're trying to get the power pill. Basically, the idea is we're gonna try to get power pill.
Boy, merchant
Nightmare.
coming in for this. Okay.
too bad. We're gonna get hit here. No, he didn't go for the pallet. Why didn't he go for it? He could have stunned me. He had that. Oh no, she's breaking the chair, guys! When am I ever gonna... Oh, shoot! There's another guy here. Okay. Do you have a flare?
Yep. No, I gotta deal with my target first.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, cool. 3 survivors are coming in! They're like, oh my god, it's an army of them!
What? How are there that many survivors?
4 survivors!
4? Oh, I see one of them. I'm on 3 right now if you include the chair. So you got one guy decoding, I guess.
One guy is decoding.
One guy is decoding.
And I think you just found him, right?
And you killed 4. Nice.
Yes,
Clean up. Do a little bit of cleanup duty on these pallets, you know.
Sir, this kid went nowhere. That child got sacrificed.
We have Desperate Fight though, so we do recover very quick.
Gonna go after the urinalist right here.
Still don't have full presence here, sadly.
That was a good flywheel.
She's gonna break both these chairs. Good thing we have more chairs. Oh, you're so silly. Dude, she even primed that chair. She primed that chair too.
Night decoding middle.
I do have full presence now. We're beginning. It's beginning, guys.
Oh, the speed. Get that power pill.
Yeah, we gotta get the power pill. Why is he... I don't understand why people run this. I suggested that it might be a good idea, but on a map like Lakeside, it's not very helpful. Oh, we're dead.
You can't die in this game as a hunter. We're dead is funny.
Not gonna lie. Novelist is pretty frustrating that's just how he works, you know? That he just gets a free pal stuff.
He functions as a frustrating character to play.
Oh, shoot! There's another guy right there. Right as I use my crow teleport, too. Dude, there's an insane amount of people.
Thank you, Knight. You traded chip damage for
Hello?
pro damage.
Oh,
I got shot.
I'm in trouble,
I got
bro.
shot like
Look at this Desperate Fight plus addiction value.
Wait, Psyche, you live in Chicago. What you know about O-Block?
O-Block? I've never heard of O-Block.
Yeah. Really? It's a place in Chicago. Apparently, it's more on the
ghetto side.
Yes, sir.
Don't need to tell me twice. I know what you're talking about.
So you know O-Block?
No, but I know Englewood. Englewood, yes. I'm more of a...
Tanglewood?
Englewood.
Oh, okay.
This is so annoying. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Wait, what? This rescue's really bad.
We're gonna do something else.
Wait, Priestess, you messed up your own rescue. Priestess, what are you doing? Priestess, pack it up, dude. Oh my Priestess.
Man, too bad that I can't get anything else. Dude, you guys really thought I would leave? Why?
You thought you would leave.
There we go. Talk about balanced. Okay, 3 hits. I'll take them.
I wonder if any of chat would get the reference if I dropped it. Chat, how do you respond? There's one quick way to respond. How do you respond to I grew up in a broken and abandoned...
We're gonna have good addiction value here. I'm just gonna pick up Force the Stuns out. So addiction will help us out here. Hopefully we can still catch him. Nice, we do still catch him. Good stuff, addiction.
Dang, I heard you mashing your iPad. Hey, Psyche, if a priestess that didn't make a long portal enters another priestess's long portal, does she create a shadow?
What are you talking about?
If a priestess enters a long portal, and it's not her long portal, it's the
She still leaves a shadow, yes. She still leaves a shadow. Because it's not her portal.
Good. Okay, good. Interesting strategy from this Enchantress.
Anyway, what else could we need? Oh yeah, agility. Yeah, that's good. Reduces knockback. That's not really helpful.
Oh, come on. I wanted to get stunned so I could do a trade.
Maybe I should have gotten recovery because it's really nice to be able to teleport quicker. Bro, why am I behind the wall? Oh, that's so annoying.
Boom.
It's because the crow went behind the wall, probably.
Oh my god, KB! Oh my god! KB, let's go! Dude, KB knows. Bitch, this chicken is cold!
The funny thing is she thinks that's all the chairs in this area.
Yo, KB, I didn't know you were cool like that.
Dude, I'm sorry, brother. Gardener just doesn't work on 2v8. There's like double the chairs in places you don't even expect. Like, I know where they are. I know where all the chairs are, Obi. You're not tricking me. What the? There's just a flying foggy blade here. What is this?
UFO.
What am I looking at? Any more chairs to fix here before I need a... Oh, right. We don't need a camp. I forgot I can just walk away.
Yo, KB, that's elite ball knowledge right there. Congratulations, KB.
Dude, what are you talking about?
Oh, the reference I made, KB understood it.
Oh.
She said the right thing.
Middle's almost primed.
Oh, there's a rescue happening right here? Oops. Didn't know.
I'm just gonna let it go. I need to guard this cipher machine.
Oh my gosh. Is there another one they have? I'm watching it.
No, just middle.
Okay, perfume wasted. Perfect. That's one less perfume you have for detention.
Oh? No, that's rough.
Yeah, thank you for using all your resources.
It's kind of rough because I think Miki is giving them more stuns because of chip hits, but it's not like he can help it. Can you do like... Can you try to do big foggy blades on the enchantresses so it's just to minimize how much stacks they get?
I got you. Wait, what the heck? Dude, I just hit the priestess, but it made no sound effect. No boing. It was just siren. What the heck? Aw, priestess, don't do this to me.
I'm at middle again, guarding.
Okay, I'm after the priestess.
Oh, I didn't get either combustion or recovery. I think combustion's gonna be better at this point. Let me check how much it is. It's only 85.
Psyche, this gardener's annoying me.
Alright, let me check on her. Thank you, Crow. I'm coming.
Never mind.
Bro, she really wants to do that insta rescue. Why has she been making the bubble?
Dude, you jumped so far.
Middle?
I got you.
I don't know if middle's being worked on or not.
I'm going.
Oh yeah, it is being worked on.
You got Crow teleport yet?
Yeah, I do, but you're already at the cipher.
Dude, he full footballed away.
Nice flywheel. By the way, he footballed against me too, by the way.
So he just got multiple?
Yeah, he just has multiple.
Miki calling a Psyche like he's my dad? Dude, do you see Nightmare? That Nightmare looks like he's Ripper's dad. I don't know why I didn't just walk up and... Oh, I wanted to save Foggy. Okay, I killed the bot, but the owner is not revealed because they
I don't think we can play this window. Oh yeah, we've all windows faster, right? I forgot about that.
Psyche, I have 20k points. Oh. Okay.
Bro, Nightmare is so tough around like around these walls, man. It's so tough.
Tough to deal with or tough to use?
Tough to use. Like you just can't. You just literally can't. I also have the wrong build. I don't even have my 2A build on.
All right. Well, Psyche, I will go.
I got Crow at the front gate. Oh, someone is there. I'm going to it. Stopping it. Oh yeah. Right. Perfume surviving detention hits. Right.
Front gate is ship gate, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going back gate. Tonight. It's not open, it's a bot.
Preferably...
It's not a bot, it's a toy merchant!
Yep, I also have to stop the gate, though, as well.
Got her! She's dead! She's dead!
Man, so ridiculous that they got so many perfumes. Well, I'm stopping the front gate. There's no way they're going to do front gate at this point, Miki, so we got that on lockdown.
Well, I'm at back gate. I just chaired the toy merchant. Knight gets out.
Bro, do I even have speed pill? It feels like I don't have speed pill, honestly.
Oh, okay,
maybe I'm
Knight.
lagging, but I don't think I'm lagging. I should be. Nice. Vesper fight is going crazy. We got double crows there.
Well, I have the knight if you have the last two.
It's crazy. So many crows.
Wait. Who's here?
Not in the pallet. Sorry, man.
Oh boy!
Man, this is like
Caught
so
lacking.
obnoxious though, because these barrels here make it basically impossible to use Nightmare. These barrels, man, the dash just doesn't do anything. We're better off turning it off, honestly. So tough. Alright, you good, Miki?
Yeah. The priestess just got up though.
I could help if needed. My crow is gonna be at the gate. Did they open the gate? Yes or no?
Yes, it's
They
open.
did?
They're both
Okay.
in there.
I can still go for it. Force him in.
Go for it.
No, it was all. Everyone was in there. It wasn't just one guy.
We got it. Yeah, everyone was in there.
All right, bro. It's easier to catch these people in these kiting areas when you turn off the ability. Nightmare, classic Nightmare.
That's kind of funny. Actually.
Classic Nightmare, dude.
Psyche, that's pretty funny.
Psyche unironically playing Nightmare. We played Nightmare because I've done it in the past. It's not because that guy played Nightmare in Japan and he got 4K. No, that's not why. I don't give a damn about that. The reason why is because when you have Power Pill, you actually jump faster. Because the way it works is Recovery Pill also works on missed attacks. Missed attacks also have a recovery period, and they are also faster when you have things like Berserker or Overwhelm, or in 2v8's case, Power Pill. So you actually jump faster and is way faster to travel across the map. The only issue is that when people use barrels and stuff like that new area at Lakeside with the double houser, that's full of barrels, man. Nightmare is absolutely useless there.
Psyche infinitely does not care about tournament, although I caught him watching Alex.
I've watched it for years, Miki. I've watched Alex for years. I've known him 7 years ago. Back when Ripper and Spider was still not in climb.
Is he your favorite hunter?
He's just someone I watch in China back to get an idea of like what the hunters do, what are the strategies that they know about. He's not like my favorite. He's just the only guy who is available on the channel.
Because
it's hard to be my favorite. It's also the only guy available to watch.
So basically, it's because the other channels are on Billy and you wouldn't be able to.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn who's playing. I just want to know, what's going on.
You don't give a dilly about Billy, y'all.
I do recognize his name though, Alex, because every single hunter video that'll be posted on that channel. Basically, it's not Alex's channel. It's not run by him. It's run by this guy who just gets permission from YouTubers on Billy to post it on YouTube. So Alex is one of those people. Nowadays, that YouTube channel has other people. That channel has permission from Zaun.
Who am I not too blind?
Z-A-U-N. That's how you spell his name, at least.
John?
Zaun. Is X? I don't know how you pronounce it. That's probably not even how you pronounce it. There is... Who else? I think there's another hunter. I forgot his name. But there's another hunter in there. Yeah, who's
hey,
the other hunter?
We the femme fatales. Okay, never mind. He turned an ugly waxer.
Let me search up who the other hunter is.
Well, Miki said Geisha, so Geisha.
They have Alex. They have Zom. Oh, it's Zom. X-A-W-M. I said Z-X-A-U-n. Zom,
Alex,
sorry,
yeah.
Alex Choai. So he has permission from Choai. And he also has permission from Persika. So Persika's the only survivor that he shows on his channel. It's mostly a hunter channel.
Choai. Do you like Choai? Have you seen Choai play?
I've watched a little bit.
You're pretty good. You're probably the best opera right now.
Out of all the hunters that I watch on that channel, I think Zom is the best.
AFK!
Alex used to be better, and I don't know. Choai reminds me of NAU hunters.
I'm sorry. It's nothing personal. It's just
Alex used to be better. You know, he's not a competitive player, so it's not like I can... Or not anymore, at least. Not anymore. Eli recently retired a couple months ago with this man.
I'm sorry, little one.
Oh, Miki, that was insane! Did you see that flip out? Oh my god, Miki! Yo! When it comes to Hunter, man, Miki's your guy, dude. Miki is your dude, man. Dude, that was insane. And the flip out, the way that Bozeman just flipped out as well. I thought they removed that from the game. I thought they fixed it. It's still happening.
I didn't fly over the pallet.
That used to happen with basic attacks too, but nowadays it only happens with balloon hits and on certain hunters.
That's really
Although
funny.
maybe it happens on every hunter actually. Yo, Miki, I'm thinking we both teleport back. We're gonna get so many double hits.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Let's both teleport back. I like that. Okay, timer's up in 5, 4, 3.
Oh, hold up, I got
I'll tell you if someone is here though before you come. I'll tell you if you should come. Oh yeah, you can come. You can definitely come.
Okay.
Oh, you made it easier. You gave me that no recovery now. I appreciate it. Cheerleader, no, you went to the cipher. You could have stuffed cheerleader. No. So much for being my guy. Oh, wait. Postman's not rescuing. Postman's leaving her be. Get her. Stop, Miki. Wait, what? Oh, there's another guy in here. Where did he come from?
Get the merc.
What the hell? Where did he go from? I'm going to leave this cheerleader on the ground, and hopefully we can get some balloon hits in with this cheerleader.
Oh my gosh, the host? The host?
The host? Oh, there's 2 people nearby. I can tell.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh boy.
There's somebody by the window.
I'm gonna pick up now, and if no one comes, then we'll just chair right here. Oh, I thought you were a survivor.
No, my God.
Oh my God.
This is how you greet your friend? This is how you greet your friend? You hit him in the face?
I didn't even know. Yo, we're the same height apparently. Oh man, that's crazy.
Hey, where's the meteorologist?
Dude, Geisha's crazy tall. Have you seen how short Clown is when you put him in the room?
Yeah. I found the meteor! She's gonna die.
Bro, she's a Donnie mommy.
Sorry. Nothing personal. Yes,
Dude, outside factory's about to get popped. I'm not gonna stop it.
I
waxed it off for now. I can wax it off again. Another 15 seconds of no decoding. Nice. So far, 30 seconds of no decoding. I mean, it's good value.
Hey, someone's at factory.
Oh, yep, someone's at Shack. 2 people at Shack. If you got teleport, it's definitely worth it. Oh my God, I'm hitting 2 perfumes. Hilarious.
No, I look for it.
Hilarious, bro. Flywheel, classic.
Got a hit here. That's a hit. That's a perfume because this game is fantastic.
Oh, I missed the window. Okay, she's not going for it anyway. Dude, this prospector's funny, yo.
Geisha tricks. I'm not even a Geisha player.
Thank you. Ah, covering his own mistake. That's so annoying. You know I'm taking you again. Shoot, that guy's
just mercenary. Poor Mr. Merc.
Good thing I left this chair right here. Dude, what is singing?
4 points? Never mind. He died. Boo. Dungeon is the factory.
Oh no, I shouldn't have hit him. Oh, I didn't hit him. Body block? Oh, let's go!
Dungeon is God Kite. Actually, I think that's what you call it.
Thank you for letting me know. Yo, nice perfume, bro. Go back in basement. Thank you.
A nice perfume, but return to basement, please.
Ah, there we go. Come back in basement from me, boy. Crate is getting worked on.
Psyche almost hit that clown laugh when he said that.
We got a 3rd basement coming right up, chef.
It's done, that's fine. I have agility.
I don't have a single pill. You see, guys, when they decode, you really just don't have time to get pills. And keep in mind, 3 of them are dead. Keep that in mind. And we're still at 1 cipher remaining. Insane, dude.
I'm gonna save teleport for endgame, so I'm just gonna Geisha dash.
She's got double pads. Oops, so too early. She's got speed pill anyway. Hold up, I do want to get 1,600 here. Oh, sorry, 16,000 I mean. Yeah, 16,000, good stuff now. Now I'm gonna go get some pills before we teleport back to chair.
I'm gonna keep track of
You know what?
container.
We may as well break it now since she's letting me break it.
You unfortunately missed your splooge.
Oh man, I didn't even notice.
You did not splooge it.
No one's on it anyway. Okay, teleporting back to Seer now.
On Earth? Why would you do that? You did not think that through. There was no thought behind that. What? Impossible.
Dude, she's got so many perfumes.
Impulsive is such a funny trait to run with a character that doesn't benefit. Singer, what happened?
Dude, this guy is in my balloons with an owl floating around. You don't see that every day.
You really don't. In fact, that might be a first, Psyche.
No, I've seen it before. Plenty of times.
It's a first for me.
Yo, recovery pill? Help me out here.
Y'all and the perfumes are
No,
driving
that
me
hit the
crazy.
chair, unfortunately, somehow.
These perfumes are just encouraging anti-fun.
We should have stuffed her. It's really annoying when they go around the, It's really annoying when they go around the chair like that. Sometimes it feels like a 50-50. I think we could have had
Teleport
it,
to the dancer? Actually, I don't even need to. I can just dance. Why did I get stuck? Why? Geisha? Geisha. Why?
I basically have to pick him up
Heck
first.
no. You are not getting this gate open, sir. Not on my watch.
Dude, I got so many buffs going on in the top left.
How close is perfume? Where's perfume?
Got her. Don't even need to worry about her.
Oh, cool.
Yo, just for the hell of it, I'll take another basement. Why the hell not?
You are an evil man.
I got speed pill. May as well. Dude, I see you killed someone in factory basement. Do you know where Dancer is? I can teleport if you know where she is.
I found the mercenary.
So you don't know where Dancer is?
Nope.
Okay, gotcha. No worries.
Do you know where Prospector is?
No, I don't know where he is. They're probably already at the gate anyway.
Go for a teleport. Why not, right?
Yeah, why not? I'll go for the other gate, Moon Gate. Nah, they're already both out.
Both of them?
Yeah, both of them.
Oh, I came to
Geisha.
slap. I came to slap you because you slapped me in the face at basement.
Hearing Geisha not pronounce Geisha during his citation feels so wrong. I don't think I was saying it. I don't call it like that.
Indeed, it was me saying geisha. Is it because Polish reasons that you call it geisha?
Yeah, and you pronounce it the I in Polish the exact same way as you pronounce
Oh,
the
so
letter
it
E
is
in
Polish.
English. The sound that I makes in Polish is the exact same way as how you pronounce the letter E. E. Not the sound of E, but just the name of E, which is like E. It's weird. In English, we name the letters. We've named the letters. Like G. G has a name, but its sound is good. I don't know, man.
Alright, chat, while we queuing up, it's story time. Yesterday, I was sitting in my room, 12 a.m. You know me, unwinding the loose clothing, the shorts. Like, it's time to go to bed, right? So tell me why. I'm starting a career in Uma Musume, and I look left, and I see this brown blotch that just suddenly appeared on my closet door. I said, ain't no way. I out loud said, ain't no way. I put my glasses on. It is a big old roach who is clearly lost because bro thinks my door is a tree branch. A tree branch.
No,
So he
man.
shows up.
I think
He
he just had
hangs
some
up-
food in the house.
And then I vault my bed, fast vault by the way, and I
Fast
run
vault
all the way
bed.
downstairs, and I grab the spray, and I sprint up, running by the way, not walking, sprint up, and I spray this dude, and he starts flying away, so I scream like a little girl, and I'm running, and he's flying around, and then he dies. The moral
How
of the
did he
story
die?
is-
How'd you skip from the flying part to the dying? How did he die?
I didn't skip that. I said I sprayed him.
Yeah, he's flying, and then he died. What happened in between?
He slowly got poisoned.
So he died while just flying in the air?
Yes, bro. Just like mine, he was flying in the air, and also he
my
fell and
God.
died.
Rest in peace.
You lit one on fire?
Are you asking me that? No, I've never seen a roach in my
No,
life.
no. Creamy Michi said I lit one on fire.
Excuse me?
Creamy Michi, you lit one on fire?
Oh, you guys are insane here. You guys are just built different.
With hair.
With hairspray, anything works. Dude, they say cockroaches
You know
can
why
survive
with
the
hairspray is funnier?
apocalypse when it comes to nuclear bombs, and they just be dying to hairspray, dude. Hairspray's the real weakness.
Dude, they will live.
Make a nuclear bomb out of hairspray then?
Psyche. You know why hairspray is funny? It's because that means she had a flamethrower. A flamethrower on it.
No, I'm sure she just took a lighter and just put a lighter right in front of it, Miki. That would make sense.
Yeah, so it made it a flamethrower.
Dude, you sure you wouldn't burn down the house? Like, I hope this was like in a bathroom with like
I know,
tiles.
like concrete.
Whose house has concrete in it? Maybe the basement. Not even my basement has concrete in it, except the where the water heater is.
Oh, you're playing Hubba Bubba. Anyone near you?
Dude, why does it feel so weird?
No one's in traffic.
It feels so jittery.
Basement.
Basement alert! Basement alert! Come to basement! Come to basement! I'm coming to basement! Basement party! Where's he going? Going to window? Pallet! I'm coming! I'm coming, boy! Wow, I actually got that?
He didn't drop it.
I'm coming! No! Oh, I still got him! He's dead! We got him! Basement time! I'll just do the laugh and, you know, he's close enough. Hula Blue's kind of like a clown. He looks like a clown. Dude, I hate that the hunters don't have like a craziness to them. Clown is really like the only crazy guy. I like the first
Psyche, that was
hunters.
Pretty good start, you know?
I like the first 4 hunters they released in Identity 5. I like that there's like the one who's there's like the dad who really doesn't want to do what he does, but he's just been wrong.
Hellember?
Yeah, Hellember. There's Clown who's just like mad. He's just like crazy. He's just gone and done wrong so badly that he's just gone insane at this point.
No good pallet usage. My only weakness is V-Chain.
Man, you can't hit him, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Gravekeeper now.
Oh, I did already.
Oh, no problem. No worries. I see forward. Forward's coming your way. Be careful of his tongue. He's rolling. He's going. Try to dodge maybe. He's rolling. Got him. Good stuff. You got another one coming right behind you. Fire investigator.
Okay. Gravekeeper shoveled. I'm gonna get him out. Can you get colors on him? Okay, nice.
Bro, he stunned me. Nice, I got him. Dude, when did I get these colors on him? This is my question. Nice, good stuff, Miki. I can't basic hit in a balloon. It's so sad.
So I gotta help.
Yeah, you gotta step in.
Gotta put on the big boy
damage in there.
And I'm dropping frame.
Bro, that seed in the basement must be feeling real warm. He's on that chair second time now.
Oh.
Yo, that's a terror shock! Yes, we got another basement! Let's go! You're coming in basement, boy! Why did he even come here? I feel so bad for this guy. He just wanted to help his friend, and now he's going in basement. Go crazy! Anyway, as I was saying, you got the crazy one. You got the gentleman one who just does what he does because he just likes it. Ripper. And then you got the resentful one like Gamekeeper.
What? That was not in. I disagree.
Although Helmer and Gamekeeper are both kind of resentful in a way, if you think about it. I mean, his ability is literally called Fury.
One of them just has a kid, the other doesn't. No, my boo.
Do we really want to double camp again?
You want to teleport back?
Yeah, I'll teleport back.
Okay, I want to grab the booth. That's why I'm here. I wasn't trying to.
Actually, if you want, we can double camp again. I don't really care.
Okay, sure. No.
Whatever. I'm not playing strategy anymore.
Okay.
I got stunned. Rest in peace. Wow, that's a long stun. It's okay. I'm still fine. Okay, where is he? Oh, there he is.
Yep.
Shoo, cowboy.
Come on.
Okay. There's no way! Oh, we could have turret shocked him too. Dude, where did this cowboy go?
I see the patient.
Guys, did he just try to stun me and fail because of the red? I didn't even notice.
That's kind of funny. I found the cowboys behind you.
No! How did that... Ah, it's so annoying that they didn't cancel.
On the couch.
Wrong side. Oh, I should be canceling that. I'm just literally scratching my nose.
Nose cancel, knee deck. Power fail, bro. Actually, I need speed fail
Dude,
more.
Miki, I can't really chase the patient anymore. I gotta camp the last cipher, which is like 85.
Okay, where's the
It's at Christmas tree, but I don't know where patient went anymore.
Oh, okay.
What are we gonna do, man? What are we gonna do?
I don't
Double
know.
camping was
Now
not worth
what?
it. Hullabaloo is
Now
not.
what?
Hullabaloo doesn't have that strong of a basic attack in basement when it comes to people body blocking.
No, not at all. Specialties. I found the patient. I could get rid of him. Is he dead on chair, Psyche?
He's not dead on chair. He's on his second chair.
You're lying. That's. Oh no. Oh no. Yo, this is.
I actually got both the colors on the floor. I didn't even notice.
Brother, this spells doom. Maybe we deserve this after what we did to that gravekeeper.
Oh yeah, maybe. Oh no! What an insane flywheel!
Uh oh.
This guy just flywheeled me. Where did he go? Oh, he
Cowboy
got
lasso.
lassoed.
Cowboy lasso.
Man, what a good flywheel, bro. Not gonna lie, that was a really good flywheel. I guess you're going on the chopping block. Alright, you have an ability that you shouldn't have. Guys, keep in mind, we have literally one pill. Maybe we should have gotten a speed pill, now that I think about it.
Oops, I thought she'd vault.
That's okay.
I'm gonna
Dude,
check on
her
the
elbow
patient.
pads suck, is the worst part about this. Like, she does not deserve to escape.
It hurts as a mercenary, main, doesn't it?
Yeah, she literally does not deserve to escape.
She's not gonna.
I just see Miki hit a wall right as he says that. I got the forward here. We can, I guess, tie.
Cowboy! He's in Explorer book! He's in an Explorer book!
I'm already chasing someone. I got forward here.
Oh, good stuff. Wait, fire investigator?
I feel like we're in trouble here.
Wait, 2 survivors, puppeteer, fire investigator.
I see the cowboy. Man, there's puppeteer too.
Yeah, a lot of survivors here. Wait, are they giving it up? Wait, that's
Wait,
because they
he's
have dungeon
healing
open.
her. He's healing her, Miki.
They have dungeon open. They have dungeon open.
You let him heal? What are you doing? Oh no, dungeon's open. Oh, thank God you had a basic attack. I wasn't helping you there.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna chair her.
Okay.
Basically.
If we get cow.
No one's camping forward. Oh, but you already used teleport. You already used your teleport to try to catch her.
Is
Man.
the gate open?
Dungeon crowbar feels a lot like Dead by Daylight keys. No, the gate is not open. It's pretty bullshit. It's pretty bull.
They're here. They're still here. Healing, no doubt. Oh,
No, I found
cowboy by
Cowboy.
the.
I found Cowboy.
Yeah.
Can you just camp, Miki? Just camp. He's not gonna escape realistically. Just camp.
Okay,
in
I
the
can't.
yard. Oh no, but honestly, he could escape if they open up the gates. Man, he's got 3 hits. Ooh, it's not balanced for 3 hits, man. Oh shoot. Oh, I needed white. I needed black, not white.
No.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm also playing like crap.
Tonight is just.
I'm also playing like crap, man. I'm not gonna lie. There's the flywheel.
I think forward steaming for the dungeon. I have no way to stop him. You help the cowboy? You may as well secure one more.
Flywheel and broken windows, by the way. You can come help me. I'm really struggling here. He's got like some insane amount of speed pill. I'm not used to this speed.
Hold up.
Yeah, just come here and help.
Help.
Just locking him in here as best as I can. Oh no, he's escaping.
Oh,
Man. What a lucky stun, too. Oh, I gotta hit this. Okay,
You
nice.
hit this.
No, he hit me though. That's so unlucky.
Oh no.
Man, I just can't do anything about that forward, bro. I can't do anything about him. I can just pray that I don't get hit. Yeah, how ironic that Hullabaloo is getting outsped, man. It's so tough. It's so hard to land the clones because once they have speed pill, it's so hard for me to tell where they're gonna be.
This is what you get for double teaming Andrew. That's true. We did kind of just
I mean, if we don't double team, all of them are escaping though. At least we were up
kind of
close to tying. Like that. That's the thing about 2v8 is that if they just decode, you guys hunters are impossible to win as.
Yeah, I agree.
They buffed the decoding like 5 years ago, and ever since they've kept it the same. And if people just decode, hunters will never win. Like they don't even have time to get pills. If you get pills, you lose even quicker when you're not pushing those ciphers. We had a double team. If we didn't double team, we would be losing even harder. It is because we double teamed that we were even in a situation where we had a chance to tie. Not because we lost as like, get that karma. No, the only reason we even were in that position was because we double teamed. It was a good thing that we double teamed. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been in that position. We'd be even further behind.
I feel like the karma is more that we laughed about.
maybe. Yo, can I? Also, getting Leo's memory though is not fun either, man. This is really annoying.
Where's
I don't know what it is about me, but whenever I play 2v8, I just always get Leo's memory, man. I just always get Leo's memory. I hate that they added this map. Because the thing about Leo's memory is that I hated a Survivor because as Survivor, it's so stupid in the way you have to transition. There's so much open space and so much garbage around the map. But when it comes to a brainless survivors who don't know routes in this game, Leo's memory is like a godsend because every cipher is at a stupidly OP pal that you always have to break. There's no outplaying it, there's nothing you can really do. It's just for a long-term kite, it's not realistic. You know, for long-term kiting. But when you have 3 hits, and when it comes to 2v8, you know, and you have multiple items, oh yeah. You can easily bridge the gap with some level pads.
Oh yeah, sure.
And you can bridge the gap between places like Front Gate and God Corner, Shack and Moon Gate. You know, areas that are like impossible to reach in regular game modes unless you use your ability.
Dog, what is chat right now? Live chat. What is good with y'all? Yeah. What are some of these things that I am seeing?
And you can just like use whatever ability that covers your weakness. Like if your ability is all about movement, you can grab Perfume to deal with the hunters who have fast movement like Geisha. If you have bad movement like you are Perfumer, then you can grab Bubble Pads. So hunters like Clerk. Well, you can't play Clerk, but you know what I'm saying.
Dude, the AI summary will be wild. Someone's talking about 7.
I also wish I just knew where spawns are. I just haven't had time to learn where the spawns are. Like, I get tinnitus. Oh, I found 2 people immediately. Man, that's the thing, though. Why do I lag sometimes? Start the game. What are you going on about? Basement again? Man, these guys love their basement chest.
Dude, he's coming upstairs.
No, I'm not coming this time.
It's funny though. You guys love this.
What is this? That still triggers recovery, man. That sucks. Nice. That still hits though. Keep in mind, if this was regular mode, she'd be dead in one foggy, and realistically, this Kite would be a very short one. But we're blowing 2v8. Where ciphers decode like basically the same as 1v4. Holy crap, look at this BS. Okay, she didn't think about afterwards what to do. Oh man. So we're dealing with 4 hits now, okay. We're dealing with 4 hits now, okay. Fair enough. Gotta get that speed up back. Nice, thank you, Miki.
You just got lucky you were in the corner.
Yeah, I'll take it. Hey man, don't smiley face me. You got 3 hits. You got 3 hits and you still did a guy worse than a 1v4.
4 hits.
4 hits. Man, look at that, guys. 4 ciphers remaining, 7 survivors on the map. 3 ciphers remaining, 7 survivors on the map. This is why it's just a joke in 2v8. Like, it's literally a joke in 2v8 when it comes to playing Hunter. Because of this exact reason. Like, flywheel. Because of like this, like, yeah, you can easily pop 3 ciphers when you have 7 survivors. Let's say one of them is kiting and the other one's on chair, then 6 survivors, okay? One of them has to rescue, okay, 5 survivors to decode 3 ciphers still.
Oh my god.
Man, this sucks though. Okay, we're still in the fog. That's perfect.
Hold up, you got 2 people coming for your basement rescue. I'm coming.
Right. Right, man. That's why we carry addiction, but I don't think it's gonna be enough.
At the target.
Where did she go?
Here.
Oh, you got her?
Yeah.
Such a shame. I think he might have gone for the window had you not been there, ironically enough.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I mean, bro, it happens. You were just there. You can't control.
Hold up. Hold up. She's healing up the thing. She's healing it
We should
up.
chair near the basement if we can.
I got flared, help.
I'm not near you. I'm picking her up and cheering. I'm going around. Maybe we'll meet up. We do not meet up. We kind of meet up. We don't double hit, man. That's so sad. By the way, a flare gun rescue. That's how she got free.
Yep. Another item that they couldn't have.
Yeah, we don't stand a chance, guys. They got 2 ciphers shaking when we got 1 cipher remaining. I mean, we're screwed.
Kind of job. Someone's gonna mess up their end.
Hold up. Wait, we just stuffed this guy. What the hell? Did he not have any more pillies left? How did he die? This guy just got stuffed. Okay.
That's kind of funny, I guess.
The only reason we stuffed that too was because he was partially injured too. Otherwise, he also would have survived. Man, that absorbs
Hold up,
volume.
you're getting a lot of damage.
No, we can't chase that. I think we're screwed here, guys. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna save the teleport. They're gonna have a cyber crown no matter what.
Wait, why did my frame switch?
Football on the ground, huh? That's nice. Football and perfume. You had space for 2 items.
Why not have one? Why have one? When do you get it?
I'm gonna try to farm this guy. I don't know if we can though. Oh, he disconnected?
Not fine.
Yo, where did that knight go? Yo, did the knight just vanish into thin air? Where did he go, bro? Yo, where did the knight go? Guys, did anyone see where the knight went? Can we get a replay on the stream? Where the hell did the knight go? It's like, I can't, man. With these speed pills plus borrowed time, like, they're just gone. Like, you blink and they're gone. I feel like I blink and he's gone. I legit, like, blinked at the wrong time. I guess I just blinked at the wrong time and he's just gone. Just like that. That sucks, dude. Did anyone see on the camera where he went? Did he just straight up teleport? What was that? What? He's right here! How did he get all the way here? He's just standing here again. What? Is he actually hacking? He's just standing in a completely different spot of the map. What? Did I actually like blink and miss him, or did he just actually teleport? I don't even know anymore. Dude, that is mega sus. Dude, that is so. Dude, as if I didn't have enough bad things going for me. Do we got hackers in these matches too? We're hacking in the easiest mode for survivors, really now?
Shoot!
That's really strange. I can't look at the match replay because you can't save matches on 2v8, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Oh, Miki got shot, but by where? Oh, right here.
What? Where are you?
Damn, bro. Let's take a look. Let's take a look here.
Unfortunately.
Dude, if this guy, like, actually hacked, are we going this low? That we're hacking in 2v8? I'm putting this in 0.25 speed. They pop? Oh, he did pick up the football. He had a football of his own. He footballed away. Oh, no, I see him. He didn't teleport away. He didn't teleport away. He footballed away. But it's so crazy to me. It's so crazy with the speed build. It's so hard to keep up. He footballed away, and I missed where he went. The worst part about it, though, is that I didn't think he footballed away because the football was still on the ground. He had his own football. Damn, man.
Yeah,
can I just not get Leo's memory? Please, just not Leo's memory. Like, it's so BS.
Down or something.
Like, give me a map where we have a chance on. Like, please, 3 hits and, like, pals like this that we just have to break. No, he didn't teleport away, but it was really suspicious. Like, it kind of felt like it, because when we find him, he's just standing there again.
Sus?
Because he was standing the first time after the rescue, and then when I find him, he's, like, again standing. So it's almost like he just teleported away and, like, couldn't get back on the game. I don't know, man.
Well...
He did football away. I just don't know why he was standing there again.
I guess that's how the cookie crumbles.
Keep in mind, if it wasn't crazy enough that entomologist has enough to buy perfume, pills, elbow pad for herself, the dude had his own football as well. She's got footballs for his football. And they're full footballs, by the way. Yeah, I really did blink. I just blinked and missed it. Like, that's really how it feels like with these speed pills with this BS. I don't know why these people are allowed to carry 2 items. So is Lucky Guy just useless? Or does he carry 3 items?
Also, why are they just bomb rushing us? Like, why do they just stick to the ciphers? Like, I thought 2v8 was the mode where they want to run at and support and stuff.
Yeah, the whole reason they buffed cyber speed in 2v8 years ago was because people supported so much, people trolled around a lot more. So when people actually sit down and decode, the hunters are just dead. Like, why are we doing same ciphers at the same speed when people have 3 hits? And why does detention not do 3 hits in 2v8? I don't know why.
I think that's my biggest complaint. Detention not just like.
That's the biggest thing. That's by far the biggest thing. Why is detention not one-shotting survivors in 2v8? I mean, that's for starters, but realistically, they should have 2 health.
The 2v8 cipher buff rant bingo? No, it's just 2v8 rant in general. 2v8 is a not a competitive mode. It shouldn't be. Anyway,
I was thinking about like a 2v8 competitive mode, but it would be too awkward. Like, do you just ban anyone using the telephone booth? So, like, what if one person accidentally uses it and forgets? Do you just disqualify them? Do you repeat the match? Like, what happens? Right?
That's 8 people.
That's one thing, right? And you have 8 people to keep track of. Do I have to have 8 devices, 8 mods keeping check on each person, as well as another 2 on the hunters?
Mods. They have a mod per player, like keeping tabs on our player,
just to make sure they don't use the phone booth and stuff like that. And even if they don't, guys, even if they follow the rules, dude, 2v8 is unbalanced. Ever since they buffed cipher speed all those years ago, it's unbalanced. Simply because of the fact that you have 3 hits, and cipher speeds are way faster than they should be for those 3 hits.
Keep in mind,
if anything, there should be more ciphers. Yo, let's compare this to Dead by Daylight real quick. I crap a lot on Dead by Daylight, but in Dead by Daylight they do 2v8 right. I will give him that. 8 ciphers and 2 hits on each one. They do 2v8 right. The only thing I don't like about 2v8 in Dead by Daylight is that you can't pick your perks. That's my only complaint. But if anything, it might actually be better for casual players. Because I did also complain that there's way too many perks. So if anything, on the one hand, I also don't mind it.
Killer, Psyche, killer.
Don't worry, I got it.
Okay. But like, yeah, I will say, for 2v8, there's just, what's its face? Like you said, 3 hits is ridiculous. Just not being able to buy kills, even though that's supposed to help you. And by the way, it's like, they had a chance.
I didn't mean to let go of the joystick there.
They had a chance to, that was a good elbow pad. They had a chance
I don't have 1,000 presents. I did that because I hit 2 times this game. Right, because it's 2v8. It takes more hits for bigger presents. Another complaint I have, by the way, about 2v8.
They had a chance to make the game right. You know what they did? They gave us weather.
Weather made 2v8 even more unbalanced. Like, I've never seen anything like that. It's crazy.
What they did was they gave us
how much more unbalanced it became when they added weather. Have we ever seen that return? It was so bad. It was the worst thing I've ever played on this game. I know I crap on Copycat, but dude, you want to know the actual worst game mode I hate in this game? 2v8 weather. any weather for Hunter, it's always a disadvantage because Hunters are the one moving around, Stars are the ones just chilling on the ciphers. So any weather that affects movement, visibility, anything like that,
This year
abilities,
is really bad.
makes no difference. Dude, I can't even like stuff here. There's no Terror Shock here to kill them. There's literally 2 of them as well. Yeah, we got 3 people here. The Gardener's the target, keep in mind. Gardener's the target. Nice, good stuff. That was an accident. I'll pick her up.
I was hoping she won't get scared, gets her shot, but she got hit.
Oh, I thought we missed that for a second. Kind of a waste of 1,000 presents there. It's all the boots in the way. We didn't body block him. You can, if you do it perfectly, you can actually body block them without going through the pallet. I feel bad for this Gardener right now. Like, there's literally nowhere she can go. It's just Opera Singer. I don't need to go into the Opera Singer right when I'm playing Opera Singer. But you guys know it. You guys.
How do you
She's
beat
just dead
unfair
immediately.
balance?
She's just dead immediately.
How do you beat
on
fair
that
and balanced 2v8? You bring in 2 fair and balanced Opera Singers.
shit. Genuinely, if they had two Opera Singers in this mode, I think it still wouldn't be enough. I still think it wouldn't be enough.
That's kind of crazy to think of.
Because we still have nothing to stop ciphers, and ciphers are the problem, not the actual chase necessarily.
Oh my god.
1 cipher remaining. We did kill 1 person, but at this rate, we're not even on pace to what's it called? 3, 2, 1. Good stuff. She's just breaking every chair. I love how she broke the chairs right next to basement, though.
Cypher, I think.
Oh man. Keep in mind, this Gardener's not even decoding, and they're at 1 cipher remaining. Just let that sink in. When in basement to open a chest, keep that sink in.
This Cypher. Right. I'm gonna make a bomb.
Yeah, we're screwed.
How? And he outran my bell.
We're screwed, homie.
We're done.
How many pills do I have? I have 1. That's worth 2,500. How much points do I have? 6,700. I could realistically buy 2 more pills if one of them is 2,500.
Holy tryhard survivor.
You see what I mean, guys? Oh, Miki, I'm following your pet. I thought that was like a tiny explorer following you. Why does Wuching have a pet? I'm not lying. Anyone on stream saw that. I was following Miki, thinking there was a survivor following you in an explorer book.
That's really funny to think about.
Okay.
My fault, y'all. I should have had a pet.
I didn't even know Wuching had a pet, frankly. Wait, did he just football out? Absolute bull. And I just used my 1,000 presents. Like, how, am I supposed to play around that? Like, really, man? Tramp.
Nice.
Tramp. I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be honest, because...
You got trammed?
Yeah, I didn't get tramp, but they got on tramp.
No, I don't.
Like, am I supposed to play around that, guys? Am I supposed to play around my man lawyer has a freaking football? My prisoner, I mean. Prisoner has football, and Prisoner has an entire football, if that's not enough, because yeah, he needs that entire football. Yeah, they couldn't have made it half a football. They nerfing Lucky Guy with half a football, and then they be leaving, you can buy a cheap $2,000 football, and it's the entire thing. I don't have teleport, I'm sorry, Miki, we're not getting this. Maybe I can get the hidden? Nope.
Oh my god.
Man, this is some absolute bull. We should have had this tie. We should have had that tie until that Prisoner just footballed. For no reason. He just has football.
I'm saying.
Like,
Oh my god.
if I had my 1,000 presents, we would have played around that, but I'm not over here playing around without, like, football on my boy Prisoner.
Yes, because I should worry about. Imagine if you had to worry about a mind's eye having double beds.
Alright, that's enough for today, Miki. I'm number 2.
Yeah, that's fair. Geisha on duos is awful? Not really. When I played Geisha, we won.
They also didn't decode.
Yeah, that's true.
And the reason Gisha's awful on duos is because her way of dealing harassers is really bad, and that's also a common thing in 2v8. Even just someone holding a flare gun is a problem for Gisha. It's not like Opera Singer where Gisha's like Opera Singer but just sadder, in the fact that Opera Singer can push them away and just suddenly teleport back on her target to push away the flare gun user. Gisha, you can't do that. You could put a butterfly on the guy, I guess, but if you have no full presence, then that's not really gonna work so well.
Nope. Does anyone else think that they should have these happy character day texts like copy pasted? Some of these characters got long names, dog. Have you done Breaking Wheels?
Breaking Wheels what?
Oh, character day type.
No, I don't read those anymore. I used to read them, but I stopped reading them on the 4th anniversary. On like the 4th.
No, I'm not talking about reading. I'm talking about you having to type it in chat to get your.
Oh yeah, happy character day, the Will Brothers in all caps. By the way, the Will Brothers in all caps. I don't know why that's still in the game. Why is the Will Brothers in all caps?
Happy character day, the breaking wheel. And if you spell one letter wrong,
no, it's the Will Brother. It's the Will Brothers. There's no such thing as. It's really the Will. Yeah, they don't ask you to say breaking wheel. They ask you to say the Will Brothers.
Oh, that's even worse. No, Psyche. That's
what the heck? What was that? That was the accessory.
It's like that's.
And by the way, Will Brothers is in all caps. By the way, it has to be in all caps. Just like in the game, if you go to the book right now and you click on the breaking wheel in your hunter book, and you look at their name is in all caps. I don't know why. Did someone leave caps lock on in NetEase servers and like in NetEase headquarters and just forget to turn it off?
They just left it
and
on.
They never fixed it. Like everyone else is like well made. Like the first letter of their name is capitalized, and then you got the Will Brothers in all caps.
Oh yeah, they're inconsistent too. Like you said, you forget the exclamation mark, and then sometimes they don't have it. Sometimes they do have it. Like it's so.
Oh yeah, that too. But that's like more of a character day thing. What I'm talking about is a little bit something different, which is just like the naming. The naming is what makes no sense.
I just think it's really funny how the Will Brothers and all.
I should have used the cage there to block her out from that island. That was my bad.
The Will Brothers.
Got her. That was really good.
By the way, does that mean that all
that
the
was like Zom level of Go Man right there. That was insanely good. Sometimes I think I should become a hunter main. Because the level of detail that you have to do in Hunter is like insane. You don't see that in any Hunters. I feel like I could be a good Hunter if I just practiced it. Anyway, go on, Miki.
You don't like this one. I said, what's it called? Does that just mean the Breaking Wheel's last name, all the brothers is Will?
I don't know. The Will Brothers. Oh wait, he actually can't deal with this. God damn it, I messed up. So much for being a Hunter main.
The Will Brothers.
You can't rescue, you have to break it! Why isn't he breaking it? He thought he could rescue. What's up?
Does it say the Will Brothers? Oh yeah, it does. It's all caps.
Bro, little things that only I would know about. This is stuff that only I would know about.
It is indeed all caps.
The little stuff that bothers me on Identity 5. This is gonna be a video.
Anne's got, what's it called? 3 different names. You got Disciple, Herald, Anne.
Yeah, that's another thing that bothers me. Her name is Anne Disciple Harold. Like, where did all these names come from?
They're gonna come out with another one. It's be called Assassin or something. I don't know.
Dude, why am I lagging? I really am lagging here.
Dude, I was dropping frames too. I blame the crossover.
He didn't break it. Oh, you trolling.
Okay, one thing I don't like about Goatman Psyche, you take a hit. If you take a hit of Seer or a Gravekeeper, it doesn't lower the cage.
Yeah, that is annoying. That is annoying. Don't get me
That's
wrong.
very annoying. Ooh, abnormal. You a monster.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I mean, he's chasing. Just
we
that
might
good.
end up losing him. I did not mean. That was a complete accident.
You did not just drop that.
That was a complete accident, dude.
The fumblage.
They are working on middle. I want to keep control of middle. I'd rather keep control of middle than like a corner cipher. Because this middle also brings us closer to these two ciphers.
Check my DMs real quick. Yeah, I got you. What's up?
Not risking.
Oh.
I don't know why she's going this far away. She's not gonna make this. Peeper for you. My gift from me to you.
Death is your gift.
Actually, don't have a case for this guy.
Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. I answered.
Man, I don't get elbow pads when I play Tour Merchant. What happened to my elbow pads, knees? I kept getting syringes.
Yes, guys. Psyche
that
will
Peeper's getting a lot of value, dude. That Peeper got a lot of value. She's still not healed up. That's when... See, something I hear about certain hunters, like I'll hear this about pit stoppers, they don't know when to change their tray. Which is a really big thing when you're running trump card. You gotta know when to have the discipline to change a tray, like when it really matters to change a tray. Right there, that Peeper saved us. Where'd she go? Like, that Peeper stopped so much from happening. I may as well drop the Peeper. It doesn't really matter, but just in case. I think we're gonna be able to see.
I love playing gacha games about horse growth. Super Creek Banner!
She's probably... I mean, she's playing Turn Merchant. She probably wouldn't do it.
The Super Creek banner has
didn't.
dropped.
Okay.
And you know what that means, Psyche? I'm not gonna get Super Creek. Am I gonna get another Meguro? Oh, Agnes Tachyon. Pretty good, pretty good. Psyche, do you hear the horse girl speaking Japanese?
No, I don't.
Then my volume is not loud enough.
So we didn't heal her? Listen, I don't know. She ran in her direction and ended up not healing her. I think it's because the Peeper. The Peeper probably scared her off. I think the psychologist crawled out of the Peeper is the sad part, though. The psychologist spent time crawling out of the Peeper until Merchant ditched.
To answer your question, Yoon, silence Suzuka.
Alright, guys, that's gonna be enough for today's stream.
With that being said, guys.
Oh, we got some essences at least for our pain.
Alright, what we get? We got loot.
I need to do this. I forgot. I have to play Enchanted Forest. Oh,
Psyche, do you want to play Enchanted?
No, not today.
You want to play Enchanted Forest?
Not today. Okay. Hell no.
The hell no, said it. He wants to be done.
Oh, hell no. Definitely no. I don't know.
435k to retain?
The projection fractures from the center of the frame, expanding outward. Each fragment of shadow assumes the silhouette of a cat. Any attempt to discern persona hypnotizes futile. Within them resides only a more immense chilling. Dude, what are they talking about? This black cat rests upon her knees. Its eyes as captivating as a golden hue, seeming to wait quietly for something. Bro, what the hell? An age scroll lies nearby, bearing faint traces of certain words. My question is, when are they posing for these things? They look like photographs. This does not look like a painting someone made in their room one time. Dude, what the hell? Some marigold petals. A flower's certainly out of place here, having been scared by the wind.
No, a herald literally has.
Why is there a... Excuse me, a stone chair? Who spent time making that? That must be the most uncomfortable thing you've had to tell me.
Booga, booga.
A stone chair. Could you tell me a less useful use of your time than making a stone chair?
Yo, Psyche. Ooga booga.
Ooga booga booga moment. Why are you making a stone chair? It's not even comfortable. Who's sitting on that? I would rather sit on the grass. I would rather lay in the grass.
I don't think the caveman wants it either.
Dude, this is the caveman even wanted. His grass is free and it didn't take it work.
He's gonna sit on it. He's gonna be like, "Ooh,
Yo, we found the next Christmas skin. Oh, that's dope. I gotta remember this for the Christmas stream. Why is there a random Christmas skin in here?
quick.
Oh, it's not random. It's in the essence.
What's your guaranteed skin
My
set right now?
guaranteed
What do you want?
is the forward for the shirtless stream. I want to have as many summer skins as possible for the shirtless stream. Right now we got Cowboy and Prospector. I don't have Batter, unfortunately, guys. I don't have Batter, but a Prospector. I have a Cowboy B skin. I'll count it. You know, it's close enough.
Anything
Island
that
Tourist.
summery,
We're counting it. We're counting this as part of a character we'll play on the shirtless stream. I want to limit the shirtless stream to characters that have summer skins. And those are, unfortunately for me, all the harassers. So this is basically going to be an all harasser stream.
You know why, right, Psyche? Because they got the abs.
Dude, which is not going to work when I'm going to be so tired. Because I'm going to be setting up challenges to, like, work out, depending on how many people we can get out.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And
wait, what?
I'm going to have no brains left after that.
How is it going to work? How's the shirtless stream work?
So, the way I was playing the shirtless stream to be is, like, I can't just have a body and not do anything with it. So I was thinking of, as a challenge, was that really that out of context? I was thinking, yeah, that was pretty bad now that I think about it. I was thinking, depending on how many survivors die, we have to do that many either minutes or amount of an exercise. So if it's like, I don't know, if it's something like, you know, abdomen, right? The thing about abdomen is you don't do just one exercise repeatedly because the abdomen is like split in three different sections, unless there's like you count a fourth.
Oh God, Psyche.
Anyway,
no.
So I was thinking of like either we do minutes of like different kinds, the amount of minutes, or we do just a massive amount of like, I don't know, like a modified push-up, for example. Of like, let's say we all 4 survivors die, then we have to do 150. If 3 survivors die, we have to do like 115. If we, I don't know, I didn't think of the numbers yet, but
dude,
the more people die, the more I punish myself. And if today's stream is any indication of how that's gonna go, we're gonna have a lot of 4-man. So that's gonna be the whole idea of that stream. Just gonna be an absolute
4-minute workouts.
And when I say 4-man, I mean 4-man elimination.
I know what you mean. Yeah, 4-man.
I am not talking about freaking no 4-man escapes, because if I am thinking that if we do a 4-man escape, I still exercise. Just it's gonna be a less amount.
Dude, listen, Psyche. Here's what I'm saying. You basically, when you said that, it sounded like you were like, I'm saying, well, I can't have all this muscle, ab, leaking.
Can you shut up? Yo, shut your goofy ass up. Shut up. But you're right, it did sound like that. Listen, there isn't that much in the beginning. I'm literally 130 pounds, okay? I'm better than 100 and... I think I was 110 a year ago.
Yo, dude, congrats, because I'm also 130 pounds now. My appetite is
Miki. I haven't been able to go anywhere after 130 pounds, but at least it's consistent. Like, now 130 is like the new 110. Back then, I would go up by 110, from 110, and it'll go back down to 110. I just lose fat that fast. I just lose calories that fast. Like, I don't know what it is, man. I have fast metabolism. It means I can eat pizza whenever I want, though.
That's true. Hey, Psyche, the thing about being like us, we get to eat whatever we want, and we kind of just 130.
One missed stun equals 10 push-ups? Oh, no. Oh, no. 10. 10 only? 10. Oh, no. You have no idea. This is going to be an exciting stream if you think 10 is a lot. I was thinking, wait, did I not say earlier like 150 of like a modified push-up?
100 and...
Dude, it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane.
Are you a push-up go?
I'm gonna have to think about it. Because I also don't want it to take too long between matches. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to. This is tough because matches there's always breaks between. So that's why it's so hard for me to give a number. I have to think about it some more because 150 is gonna take a while, and I can't do it without breaks. I would at least need a 30-second break in there at some point. Probably multiple, if I'm being honest. And that's assuming that's like the first exercise of the day. Otherwise,
dude, have some food and water on hand.
Like, I gotta think about this. If I can get some during matches or during the wait time, that would be ideal. That would be awesome if I could do that.
He's gonna be doing the craziest things.
But I want it to be challenging, but it's hard because I have these really long rest times between exercises, which would be 6 minutes. Like an average match time is 6 minutes in this game. Sometimes 7, 8, or maybe even 9. So there's gonna be a long time I'm just not gonna do anything, and so that's why I was thinking we could do a lot. But then at the same time, it also takes a long time to do them. Anyway, I'll think about it some more. But I'm gonna have to think about it. Again, with so many breaks, it shouldn't be as hard because the whole idea of a workout is you're not supposed to do breaks. You're supposed to be in that situation where you're so tired you can barely do more, and that's where muscle growth happens. So that it doesn't matter how many you do; it just matters you have to keep doing them until you physically cannot do them, and that's when you keep doing more. Because otherwise, if you just do how much your body can do, then nothing happens because your body's like, hey. We did what we needed to do. We don't need to adapt. So that's why you don't see any muscle for these 12 reps of this, 3 sets. That doesn't work like that.
Yo, it's like
unless you have really heavy weights, then I guess you fizzle out at 12, maybe.
Wait,
anyway.
So it's like you have hella stamina, is what you're saying?
Oh yeah, I used to do cross country a long time ago. But the thing is with long breaks like this, you can easily catch your breath. Okay, maybe not easily, but for me, I might be. Again, like I said, I have to think about a lot here. I can't... It takes time to do the exercises. Mm-hmm. We're going to be getting 4-man killed a lot. So I have to think of the numbers wisely. And also, I'm still going to be talking during the matches, so it's going to be way harder to catch my breath. So I have to...
Dude, yeah, you're not going to be...
Because I'm expending my breath. Like I've got no breath left, and I gotta keep expending my breath.
What if I make it funny? What if I do the same exercise?
I definitely want you on the stream, Miki, because that's the type of stream where no matter what the hell you're doing, you could be playing with your booty cheek in the corner, and I'm over here still more worried about myself than whatever the hell you're doing in the corner. Though I would be annoyed if you're playing with your booty cheek and now I gotta do 100 more push-ups.
I'm not gonna play with my booty cheek in the corner, bro.
Because then no one's decoding it. Then I gotta decode, and then I gotta do 100 push-ups because we got 4 minutes. I hope that's not gonna happen.
Are you gonna do push-ups while decoding? You're gonna do clap push-ups and hit the calibration?
If someone dies and I'm not gonna be the chase target, then I gotta make sure we're minimizing the times between matches.
That's funny, bro.
Make sure you warm up before, so you don't pull anything. Brother, okay. If I didn't warm up, then how would it show? Of course I would do a little bit of warm up. Telling that to 1v1.
He wants the muscle growth.
Shut up.
He wants the growth to show.
No, there's no growth. There's no being grown. Growth being grown.
He's being humble.
Tell Neto 1v1.
I've seen it. His mountainous shoulders. He
didn't see it. And the shoulders are not mountainous. Sadly, they're not mountainous. They're not mountainous, Sal. You can see on
how
stream.
Do you know?
They're not mountainous.
Hey, how do we know?
You can see on stream. They're not mountainous. You can literally see on stream.
They're sheathed. They're sheathed.
Also,
do swords in the sheath look scary?
You know what? Let's do one more hunter match since we still haven't ended. Someone said shirt reveal. Stepped on my hip.
What?
Shirt reveal. Identity 5 shirt. We still have the same shirt. I should probably change it. I'm getting a little bit sweaty.
Dog, wait. You wore that shirt 3 days in a row?
Yep, 3 days in a row.
No way! Dude, go shower, you nasty!
I do shower, I just don't... Listen, I don't really go out. I sit on a couch at home.
I thought your dad got you multiple copies.
He did. I just go through pajamas really slow. I just go through clothes real slow. Because if I'm not going out... Guys, who uses their pajama every day? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying,
home. Wearing a shirt and pants.
Oh, we got the... Oh, shoot. We got the one last match curse. Shoot. Well, someone might finish their bingo card now.
Wait, let me check my card.
Does the bingo card actually say that that I have to do more than multiple matches if I say one last match? Or does it say if I just have to do one last match?
It just says you say it.
I just say, okay, it doesn't matter if it is the last match or if it's not the last match.
Does not. Nope. No, it doesn't.
Okay, as long as I just say. Alright, well, someone filled that out on their bingo card.
Did somebody send me the bingo
There's
card?
There's like a psyche bingo card, like, depending on what happens. There's like mech ran, prisoner ran in there. I don't remember what ranks there are.
About it. He shuffled it. Last match, yes, sir.
Is there like a psyche plays Goatman one on the bingo card?
Did you say thank you, game devs, today?
No, I didn't say thank you, game devs today.
You did not? Okay.
No thank you.
Psyche messes up and says DO.
Yo, thank you for coming to me. I appreciate it.
Psyche, what's DOH?
DOH? I don't know what DOH is. That's a good question.
Psyche messes up and says DOH. All caps.
Duh! Is it duh? What
Duh.
does that mean? Dude, I feel like I wouldn't be catching up to this guy if it weren't for the fact that he's like standing still after every vault.
You did not say we live in a society.
You guys see
Mikush
that?
did come in.
Every vault he's standing still.
Mikush did come in. BQ rant, no. Accidental pop, no. Mechanic rant, yes. Night rant, no. Counter impression,
the night
absolutely.
rant? What's the night rant?
I guess how good Night is.
That night should be nerfed?
Reads chat 10 years later out of context. I don't think that happened. I think you were pretty on top of chat today. Geisha, absolutely happened.
Bruh!
Okay, so
Bruh! That is
have a
bull!
big-
I hit the brick wall instead of hitting him.
If you read chat 10 years later out of context, you don't think that. No
That's some
Mario
bull
Minecraft
crap.
shirt.
That
Sus.
is dumb.
You did say sus. Synergy. Game settings.
Oh,
are
he actually knows
messed
how
up.
to dodge it. Crazy.
Miki calls Psyche. That did happen. BM values did not happen.
Miki did call me. I would like to let that
Yep.
be known. He did in fact call
Yep.
me.
And Psyche did not leak my number this time.
I didn't talk about it, but he did call me. Did I mention it, guys?
Infamous randoms. Yes, the little girl. That counts.
Did the little girl play bad? I don't think it was the little girl, was it? It was someone else, I'm pretty sure.
Infamous randoms. I think that means you get people you recognize that you do not wish to play with.
Oh yeah, that little girl I definitely recognize.
Yep, there it is.
Because of literally just
Sus,
one
yes.
thing.
Game settings. Did you have messed up game settings?
No, I don't.
Okay. Alright, we would have had 2 bingos, but Psyche evades it by being on top of chat, which is good for the streamer, and by having good game settings, which is good for the game. I'm looking at chat instead of paying attention. Nope, you paid attention to him.
Dude, we're in trouble, man.
Yo, hey Oka, if you have a suggestion for the next bingo card to shuffle it around, add a crash out, like Psyche crash out. If he crashes out, you should definitely add that.
Bro, these flywheels make no sense.
Hail Ember, Psyche, I don't understand how to play Hail Ember.
He's not that hard to play. Bro.
Psyche laughing crazy, that's con impression.
Found patient? Bro, patient's prioritizing decoding instead of healing. That's crazy. Flywheel? Yep. Read him like a book. Who would have guessed? Of course. Of course all these low tiers have flywheel. Who would have guessed? Yo, we gotta keep this 3 cipher here. We got a very strong 3 cipher going for us.
Ooh, unfortunate. You're Hell Ember too. They're gonna have a tough time getting that done.
It depends. It might not be. We'll see how tough it is. It might not be that tough.
Terror Shock shenanigans. Did you get Terror Shock today?
No, no terror shock shenanigans.
Okay, nice.
Over.
Psyche, I just realized a lot of this bingo card relies on you doing bad in some way. Kinda
Attack, please.
messed up.
It attacked the wrong person. Bro, it just had to attack everyone who's the wrong person. That's crazy.
I
Man,
mean,
wasn't
hey
expecting
Psyche,
that.
to be fair,
Honestly, I didn't even realize he still had a hook left, if I'm being honest.
you don't pay him enough.
I'll take anyone on chair at this point. I'll take literally anyone on chair.
Mikey does not pay the fire clone enough. Oh, that's tough. I thought that would hit the patient.
No, I didn't realize he had a hook left.
Battery. Oh, add battery notifications? I like that. Yeah, change some stuff. There's some rare stuff here. Like, counter being stuck. Psyche has been pretty good on his counter.
No, it got stuck at some point today. Although, I don't know, like, we were 2-2-2 and then it got stuck after that.
At 0-1-0, it said counter is stuck at 0-1-0.
Bro, this guy has such bad game sense. You're dead on chair. Why are you going to the cipher? Oh man, these guys drive me insane. This is like what I would see in my matches at high tier. Like this is not high tier though. That's the only difference.
He dead on chair. He going to cipher. Oh, the counter is stuck. Okay, so the counter is stuck then. Yeah, that is.
You're not doing.
I don't think we have a bingo today, y'all. We do not. Psyche, I guess that's good on you.
She actually doesn't know I'm coming because the puppet is giving a heartbeat.
Did somebody ask why is the wind green, tie yellow?
No,
thing
she actually
thing?
destroyed it in time? Oh my
No,
god!
I don't think so.
Why is she touching the wall? Was it primed? I'm just gonna break it just in case this brick wall was primed.
Well, I will rant, yes. I will say yes. That happened today.
Nice. Now we are camping here, so we're guarding this cipher. Man, I might actually run out of battery this game because this is a long game.
Psyche messes up and says DOH is what I want to know. What
I don't understand that at all. Like, that one
I don't get it either. And you're Psyche, so you don't understand it then.
I think that might have to do it. He's got an owl, of course.
Chat was trolling with synergy / wind tide thing.
What the?
Never
Bro,
read
these people are actually crazy.
It doesn't count. Yeah, if chat trolls, y'all, the wind tide green yellow thing only counts if someone's genuinely asking. Because that
Puppet is
ends
patrolling
up.
ciphers now.
Dang, these guys just do not like using pallets, huh? He's dead. He did say synergy. He did. It's like he's probably like, I do. No Minecraft shirt today, y'all. Just Identity 5.
Too bad I broke that brick wall.
Only one person has ever asked that, so you're changing it out. Oka, you need new ideas? Alright, y'all. I got a new idea. Psyche, you can honestly tell me that this is the truth, too. Angry Hunter quick matches.
Is that a thing? Angry Hunter quick match?
So basically, I was saying,
Oh my
you
god.
get angry, you run off and do Angry Hunter. Like, mostly after rank, if you get a salty loss, you'll just close out and then go a quick match immediately. I call that Angry Hunter. Lantern says
When I have a really bad, you're saying when I have a really bad Survivor session.
Angry Hunter quick
I
match.
go immune to an Angry Hunter quick match.
Do you think that should be on the card? I think it's a good one.
It's hard to say because in general I'd be doing hunters, not out of vengeance, but just because I like to play hunter.
Hey, we can tell when it's an Angry Hunter quick match and like a,
Yeah, sure you can, buddy. All right.
Hey man, I'm your bro. I know.
My bro that's never met me in real life, bro. I know what you mean, bro.
Hey, bro, give it a couple of years, buddy.
No struggle 1v4. What? You can't struggle. You will be with me forever. Survivors decode 5 ciphers and open gates. Hunter slow movement speed before pickup and slow attack.
Spell beyond time. Wait, somebody made a cool map.
What is this?
Yo, that's an ugly clerk skin.
Dude, what is the goal of this? Hunter slow movement speed before pickup.
Oka says you can tell because he'll say something salty like, I can't end off on that or I'm not happy with that.
Masami, thank you so much for the 2 pounds. Say, can you show the Darkwood toy merchant? Yes, we'll show the Darkwood toy merchant. So, if you guys don't remember, I did.
You sound like a bird when you say that.
You actually got a point there. Where is Darkwoods? Okay, I set up the map for no reason. You have to reset it again if you go to practice mode. Alright.
Oka, I got another idea for the bingo card. Miki cutting off Psyche.
Does that happen a lot? That's happened.
Oh, that happens a lot.
It happened today.
In fact, you're always like, can I talk in my own stream?
Oh man, you're right. Maybe it does.
It does indeed happen.
Oh, thank you so much to Stefan for the Ron 25. I completely missed it. The randoms are insane.
Psyche cutting off Miki happens more? Does it really?
The randoms are more insane. Yes, they are. I'm so sorry, Stefan. I missed your donation. I don't even know if he's still here.
Stefan with the wrong was
He had like 5 donations though. It's hard to say.
Stefan had more than 5.
So this was the this was gonna be the toy merchant run. I unfortunately have the wrong build here. You would run broken windows for starters. For starters, you would be running broken windows, but you would wait here and see if the hunter's coming. Right. As soon as you get the hunter to come close enough, you definitely do not want to let them go down these stairs again. That's why you got to be patient here. And you go in this direction. Now I actually did it too early. I forgot. It's been a while. It's been a while. Let me redo that. So basically, this is the toy merchant route. Is the toy merchant route, you wait, you let the hunter get closer. You start off with your glider, right? You let yourself fall down a little bit. I actually did it still too early because this thing blocks you a little bit. Then you go here. At this point, you're going to have a lot of distance.
Bingo.
You're going to have a lot of distance at this point. If you had broken windows, at this point, you'd be getting broken windows. You could see the hunter through that window. You'd have a huge broken windows, which don't do what I just did right there. And you drop this
Oka,
pallet.
post it. Oka, post it.
And you drop this pallet at this point. And you should still have quite a bit of distance. But at this point, since I haven't actually ever tested this route, I don't know if you'd have enough space to still loop to this pallet one more time and get a pallet boost out of it as well.
Make a roll for Oka.
But let's say you don't, then the next best thing to do is after you vault this window, you go in this direction. Now, I'm not sure, again, since I haven't done this route actually in a real match, I don't know if the glider would be up by now, but if it would be up by now, you would go upstairs. If it's not up by now, you want to lead the hunter in this direction, see where they're going.
Oka, what color you want? Oka, what color you want?
And assuming they're close to you at this... Listen, assuming you don't have distance, you go in this direction, you try to use this pallet here. Although, I guess if you had this much distance, you probably would be able to just go to that pallet here. Yeah, so you go to this pallet here, you get a second pallet boost. So you kind of use your glider at first, you go backwards to this back window, you get a window boost out of it. And this window, it can be annoying if you approach it from that backside, because you can see here it's being blocked a little bit. So Hunter does have to go around. You get the window boost. You go over here probably, I guess. Again, I don't know because I haven't tested this route.
Alright, I'm eyeballing it.
You can come
I
here.
hope this is great.
And you can get a pallet boost this way. Let's just say add a pallet boost. And at this point, surely by now, you would have enough time passed to have a second glider. So you can redo everything. Except now, the route is even better because now you've dropped the pallet that the hunter at first, it probably didn't break at first because they're like, why would I break this pallet? This pallet is useless. This is kind of the trap. The trap is kind of like, why would they break this pallet? This is why they should have broken that pallet. And then you kind of get to redo it at this point. Now, you are not going to have window boost at this point, but you do have the drop pallet now. But again, I haven't actually tested this route to know how much distance you would actually have from the very start of your kite. Like, if we talk about the very start of the kite, from the very start when you stand here and you don't do anything but just stand here. Like, how much distance would... I did it a little bit late there. Don't do that. Don't do it too late. But you want to do it not immediately so that you don't hit your head on that.
What happens a lot in Psyche stream?
But like, you'd use this route, you'd use the glider route, you'd use your broken windows here, you'd use your broken windows to drop the pallet, you go around here one more time, you should have enough space to do one more loop. Even if you don't have space to go up the stairs right away, like maybe you'll have to play around this pallet first here. And if you can kind of get the hunter to go in a circle like this, that would be preferable. And keep in mind, we haven't even talked about using this pallet yet. So there's like a lot you can do with this route. I haven't even begun to consider what you do with this pallet. This is not even on my mind. I just want to see the very start of this kite. I just didn't even get a chance to test it. Like that Toy Merchant stream where I said I have a plan for Darkwoods. I didn't even get to test it. I haven't get to test it to see how much distance we would have. To know what we would need to do next. Miki, Miki, do you mind, bro? I'm being fair. Do you mind, bro?
Okay.
Anyway, like I said, because I never got a chance to test this. I'm sorry, Miki, but I'm just trying to explain something.
You go.
Because I never got a chance to test it, I don't know at this point where we would be in the kite. Because a lot of things can go like different at this point, depending on who the hunter is and stuff like that. But you know, this is my Toy Merchant plan, is that you start from there, glide over here, start off with a window boost, drop that pallet, vault this window again, go back to the pallet, get another pallet boost. But I don't know how much distance you would have. I think it would be a lot of distance, realistically, because if you have a window boost off of this window, where it's pretty annoying for them to go around. Even, it's only a little bit, but it is still pretty annoying. And you don't really run into the hunter's path that much. You do run a little bit into the hunter's path, so that's why it's not that efficient of a window, because you kind of have to go sideways here to where the hunter would anyway be. But you get this pallet boost, you know, or you wouldn't get a pallet boost there. You would drop it first, do another loop around the window. You know, that pallet's also going to buy you time. From that angle at the hunter's approach, you can do the same thing with this window. And it's a very easy route here. Should be very easy to do. Like, compare this to Survivor. As a Survivor, you can take a cut right here. I guess as Hunter, you just do this. Again, that's why I'm not sure of this route. I would love to test it. I'd love to test it and see how much distance you actually get in a real match. But in my experience, when I've done this route without the catapult, but starting off with the pallet dropped, it is pretty good. It's possible that with this route, you may not want to start the catapult. You may actually want to start with this pallet dropped and just go behind here. And you might want to start off with a broken windows boost. And then you take the broken windows boost up the stairs, use the glider then, and do a loop around, then back to the window. And now since the pallet's already dropped, when you do the loop's already set in motion with the pallet boost. Hard to say. That's why I really wanted to test out. That's why I was really excited for it. It's not very often that I get a chance to come up with new routes that I haven't already thought of. So I was excited. But of course, we didn't get Darkwoods once, where I had a plan to get really good value out of Interruption. And again, since this is a new map, my favorite part about these kinds of things is that this is why I love new maps and new stars. Not only because like it just inspires me to think of something new, but also because of the fact that there's a surprise factor to it now. Like, it's not just, oh, the hunter knows what I'm going to do here for the 1,000th time. You know, there's a strategy to it. There's a surprise factor, and I can be really proud of it. I can be like, yes, this route works, and the hunter has to think of a new way to play around it. And, you know, we'll have to see.
Would it be a problem for Opera Singer?
Yeah, it would 100% be a problem. I mean, Tormention in general sucks against Opera Singer. What are you going to do?
Yeah. Anything that travels with delay at the end, horrible against Operation.
Now, some of you guys might be wondering, Saki, why don't you do like a little bit of a different route where you use maybe the pallet inside this sooner, and then instead you transition away. I've tried that. This was the original plan, but Darkwood's cabin is very buggy. Look what happens when you try to use the catapult here. It pushes you down. So this whole idea of getting a huge catapult here to go across the map to this really good pallet right there is completely thrown out the window because of a bug. Because of a bug by Darkwoods. This was going to be my original plan, and this would also be a very strong start to your kite. If it worked. But it doesn't work, because if you try to hug the edge here to get the maximum value, you always get pushed down here. And your catapult is like cut in half. And it's really important that you hug the edge here, because if you were to hug the edge as close as possible, you could actually bypass this wall. But if you don't go by the edge, you can't bypass the wall, which is going to cost you a little bit of distance, like going around here, maneuvering around. That's why I'm so annoyed, man, of this bug. Like this bug, sure, if you didn't need to be at the corner to bypass this wall, fine. But it is actually so annoying. When it comes to the glider, you really can't be moving around too much because it's not that much faster than the hunter, so you really want to go in as straight of a line as possible. If only that wasn't bugged there, you would be able to bypass that wall in a perfectly straight line. That would give you so much distance. Plus, it would be annoying for the hunter to go around that wall slightly. You know, that's also distance that's being added. Every second really counts as turn rush. But man, this sucks. I just can't get it to work. It's just broken.
I just like how you're explaining all this, and I read in the chat, just net all of a sudden goes, I'm Mexican in all caps. That was very
What if you wait a little bit? Can you still? You can't really wait. I hate this. I hate this so much. So if you guys are ever playing Interruption and you want to drop down in a straight line like that, don't hug the corner, because that's what happens. Which is so odd, because when you do it on this corner, nothing happens. It's perfectly fine on this corner. So you could do it on this corner, I guess. The reason I'm not a fan of this side is because Hunter could just see that, and they could just start going from that side and cut you off a little bit.
That's true.
As opposed to if you drop down from that hole and then they go down the other hole, well, they're going sideways away from you.
So that hole?
Yeah, I said that with a little bit of an accent.
The Polish coming out, bruh.
That's not a Polish accent.
That's not?
No, I just said it in a weird way, bro.
Oh my god, bro.
But you see, with this route, when you drop from here, you see the capital like ends all the way over here. Like, this is just not as much value as jumping out that hole. But then that hole, if you hug the corner, it just launches you down.
That's
in fact, even if you don't hug the corner, do you still get teleported down? I think you still get teleported down even if you don't hug the corner.
Don't do this against Percy either.
You get teleported down a little bit. Can you fly over this?
Log in.
That's tough, man. That's tough. I guess it's not that much of a loss to go slightly around it, but... Yeah, obviously don't do this route. Obviously, the cabin route... Well, not that route. That route, that's not even the route I wanted to do. That was like the original route, but then I realized I have a better idea. Even if this would work, I have a better route anyway. You could do this. I keep doing it too early. Sorry, it's just muscle memory.
Here comes the psyche route.
But again, I was thinking about this, is that let yourself fall down a little bit so that this doesn't bang your head. It takes some practice getting used to this, though. And you could cut off all that, which is really nice. And if you have
Dang, that's pretty hard to time. That looks hard.
If you have the pallet drop, it gets even better. But here you get like a window boost if Thunder followed you, followed by another pallet boost. Like, it would just be nasty. By that time, you're going to get another glider back, and you could repeat this whole thing, go back up the stairs. Honestly, maybe the route should be... Oh, maybe this should be the route. Instead of using this
devious
crappy
loop,
pallet,
I'm not going to lie.
I have a new plan. I have a new route that you can do. You use the glider. You use the glider. You go to this window in the back. You get a window boost. You drop this pallet.
Buffer glider.
You drop this
time?
pallet. Again, if you have a lot of distance, which I'm pretty sure you will, then you're going to be able to do another loop, get back to this window. Right about now, the hunter would be catching up behind you, but then you have another pallet boost prepared. You'd go here, you get your pallet boost. And now, instead of using the window, you go around this window because you don't have a window boost anymore, and you use this pallet. And then this is how we connect it together. Ah, that's how we connect this pallet. I was thinking, like, how can we possibly connect this pallet to this area? If you have a lot of distance, you probably won't need this pallet. You could probably just go back up the stairs and reuse your glider again. But if you don't have a lot of distance, you could drop this pallet. They're going to be busy breaking that because they have to break it. You're going to go back up the stairs. You're going to use your glider a second time. Remember that pallet that they probably ignored back there? That you now dropped and got a pallet boost out of? You're going to get even more value out of it.
Wow.
With this glider again, you're going to do this loop again. And if you have another broken windows ready at this point, which again, I haven't tested, I don't have experience yet, then you would just do the same thing again. It's just absolute insanity. I was so excited to do this on Darkwoods to see how well it would work, to see how close Hunter is and how we adapt and what we should do different instead, but I didn't even get to try. Did we even get Darkwoods once today? Even today, I don't even think we even had a shot, even if I wanted to. I think this is a really good route. I think this is a really strong route. I'm really liking the looks of it. It seems very good to me. I think it's a very good route. And that's the other thing. When you see like a toy merchant at cabin in the corner, it seems like it's not going to be that bad of a chase. Honestly, like what's she going to do? She's going to use the pallet, go down, fly away, and then that's it, right? That's the end of cabin, right? There's nothing else good here, right? Well, no, there's a different way to use the cable. You can use the cable like this, fly over the walls, use this crappy window that's only good from one side of the factory. Or not factory, but cabin. This cabin window is really bad if you approach from that side and you go this direction, because the hunter easily walks around. But if you approach from this side, or you ever get shared here, and you have broken windows, this window is such a lifesaver. Very good, and the hunter, again, you cannot immediately walk around it. It used to be that this was open. I could assume the original Darkwoods, there was not a fence here. I'm pretty sure this was added in one of the Darkwoods map changes. There were like 5 huge map changes to this game before they added Darkwoods into Ring. I'm pretty sure the original Darkwoods did not have a fence here. I specifically remember the original Darkwoods, I'd walk through this door and right here, and now there's a fence in the way. And I assume that this was done so that this window is better to be vaulted, because otherwise this is like a useless window. Anyway, that's going to be it. That was the toy merchant route. Okay. If I ever see Darkwoods and I remember about toy merchant, I'm going to try this route. And you would spawn at cabin. You would spawn at cabin, because if you don't spawn at cabin, you basically have to use a catapult glider combo to get to cabin, and then you're not going to have the glider to do the combo in the first place, the whole route. So you do lose out on a little bit of transition value, sadly, but you're probably going to get a lot of it back with the hunter like just trying to find you where you are specifically in cabin. You know, they might even realize you're at the height. They might think you're at the pallet at first, search around it, you know, stuff like that. But we'll see. I'll see. Anyway, guys, that'll be it for today's stream. Thank you, Miki, for being quiet at the end there. I appreciate it.
Oh, basically he said thank you for shutting yo.
Thank you for shutting yo booty cheeks up. I appreciate it, Miki.
All right, man. I mean, you know, when you get into your explanation mode, you know, if somebody breaks their train of thought, it becomes very difficult to recollect those thoughts. So, you know, I understand 100%. So, yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could buff the glider time. Why don't you catapult to the pallet? If you catapult to the pallet, is there a way to catapult to the pallet?
Has anybody used Toy Merchant like that?
No, not that I've ever seen of. I specifically thought of that route when I specifically thought of this route when I had to do Toy Merchant. I'm like, man, I don't know what I'm gonna do on Dark. Because I was practicing like catapult spots on maps like Lakeside and a hospital into Birdcage and like the window on the other side of the hospital. I'm like thinking, man, I don't know anything about Darkwoods. Right, so at first I'm like thinking where I should put catapults, but then I'm like, wait a second, I think I can cook something here at cabin. Then for like 20 minutes I just spent thinking about the route at cabin.
And you dreamed about it too, I bet.
No, I didn't dream about it, no.
Oh man, he's one step off.
But I thought about that route. And that was like 20 minutes before stream started. Alright, so when stream starts, I never got Darkwoods. I never got Darkwoods.
I'll see some good ideas there though. That's definitely cooking.
She gets a speed boost when she lands. She does.
No, I'm kidding.
I've never heard of that. We're trying that out. Does she actually get a speed boost when she lands? Where does that say that? Toy Merchant can place a catapult in the scene to launch survivors forward, since he only understands the catapult mechanics. Oh, I never knew this. When was this added in the game?
What?
Since only she understands the catapult's mechanics, her movement speed increases by 30% for 2 seconds upon landing. I have never heard of this. I didn't even know this was in the game. When was this added?
You need to use a new route.
How did I not know about this? I know everything about every survivor.
Come on, man.
They buffed her? No duh, but when? No duh, of course I know that wasn't always in the game. When did they add that? Yeah, they buffed her. Okay.
Psyche's immediate sarcastic humor hit a peak right there. They buffed her, dude.
So for those wondering, currently the catapult travels at 5.74 meters per second. For reference, the average hunter movement speed is 4.64. So you are faster than the hunter in the glide. But barely. 1 meter faster. So every second you're in the glider, they're behind by that much. That's a meter in this game. I moved in the game, by the way. Some of you guys might have not caught that. That's how much a meter was. Added a special effect. This was added... When was this added in the game? October 31st, 2024. The Toy Merchant can now use catapult immediately after placing without a 1 second delay. Dude, I read this part of the buff and I guess I didn't read anything else. Because I saw the Toy Merchant will receive a 30% movement speed for 2 seconds. That's in the same balanced patch. What is this? Updated external trait Map Collector. The Toy Merchant's default items and those obtained from chests will increase her obstacle vaulting speed by 12% up to? What? She gets faster vault for each item in her backpack? When a survivor cable... Where does this say that? I didn't even know about that. I'm going out of this match. I didn't even know about that. This changes a lot. Well, not the chesting, but the movement speed with the catapult. Maybe there's a way to... There might be something here. But I gotta check this out. Where's this is about the movement speed? The vault speed thing. I didn't even know about it. So by default, she has 4% vault speed. The Toy Merchant has an exceptional enthusiasm for collecting toys, which boosts her chest opening speed by 100%. Her default items and items she obtains will increase her obstacle vaulting speed by 4% each. I didn't even know that. Why 4% only? It should be like 10% for each item, bro. I said that she has nothing going for her, even with the items. She should get more for that. I didn't even notice. That's how much of a difference it makes. Okay, well, sarcasm aside. That is pretty cool. Maybe I'll be opening chests more often as Toy Merchant. Maybe we should come back to Toy Merchant. I didn't know about this. I didn't even do a stream
Maybe we should
about
have
it.
a Toy Merchant Lucky Guy stream.
Did we do
The
a
chest.
Toy Merchant stream on this buff? I don't think we did, because I thought this was the only thing. You see, this is where I stopped. The only thing I read about Toy Merchant, I guess maybe this was newly added. Maybe the original Toy Merchant was... I don't know, maybe in the test server when I heard about this, it was different than when it actually came out. But I remembered that they changed the catapult so that there's no longer a 1 second delay. And I also remember they made it so that now other survivors can pick up items even if they have an item in their inventory. And that's all I remember. Oh, I see why we get syringes more often. Nerf, remove the Poseidon watch from the initial items that can be obtained. Why are we nerfing Toy Merchant? Why is that such a big deal? She's a garbage character. Let her keep it, dude. I don't understand the depths. They do these nice buffs and then they nerf one of the few good things about her. Seriously? Are you kidding me? I think that's absolutely ridiculous. Give it back, dude. And remove syringe for that matter. No one wants it early game. Hell, most people can't even use that syringe. Can a fire investigator use a syringe if he has 0 balls? I don't even know if he can. Even if he's injured. I didn't know about this stuff. So I do want to see 30%. 30%, if I'm being honest, 30% is not that significant. But if... Man, I'm just trying to think, where can you use the catapult? Listen. So I hear what you're saying. Why not spawn a cabin and use a catapult to get to cabin without using the glider? I hear what you're saying, but you just don't know which side the hunter's going to come from. They might come from a side where you are forced to use your glider. Like, if they come from the side that's in the path of where you want to jump, now you have to use your glider, because if you jump normally, they're basically going to be right next to you. Also, how are you going to reach the upstairs even if you just use the movement speed? In what situation will you have to be in? If you just stay... Here's the thing. Here's the other problem with not spawning cabin. If you don't want to spawn cabin and you want to get value from transitioning, almost every hunter is going to come from the direction of cabin. So you're going to have to find a way to loop back to cabin in a way that uses your catapult, but not directly in the hunter's face, where they can still go right next to you. Like if they're in the path of the cabin, catapult, I mean, in the path of the catapult where you want to go towards cabin, like it just wouldn't work. I have one specific place in mind, but I don't know if they would let me place a catapult there. One specific place where there's no way the hunter can go around and cut you off while you use the catapult. But I don't know if it'll let you use it up there. How much is Weber's Law? Weber's Law is 20%. And Weber's Law already feels significant. So 30% on the catapult. Yeah, that is pretty good, 30%. It's nothing to laugh at. It is only 2 seconds, and it's only 30% die. Just keep in mind, Weber's Law is 3.5 seconds. So there is a pretty big difference there in terms of time. So Weber's Law might still come out more distance in total. Because there's an extra 1.5 seconds there. It's only 10% less, but an extra 1.5 seconds.
Can you imagine if the speed boost applied to every survivor? Dancer would be nutty.
Does Dancer count if she jumps off a catapult? From a height? Does that
probably... Wait, it probably does.
It still wouldn't be amazing because it's only one survivor. Let's try this out. First of all, I just want to see in general, get a feel for the speed of this.
It's like, am I tripping, or do they not have a survivor persona that gives you speed for dropping down?
That's for Hunter.
That's only for Hunter?
That's only for Hunter. That's only ever been a thing for Hunter. Dude, this is why I never noticed it. There's nothing in the top left showing you that you are faster.
What?
I can't believe this. Honestly, if I didn't read that, I would still have a hard time believing that I'm actually faster right now. It's hard to even tell when it ends.
Thank you, Miss
0, 1, 2. Okay, if I count it out, I feel that I barely go a little bit slower in that moment.
Is there a cooldown for it, by the way?
Yeah, there is a cooldown using gliders, but there's... Sorry, using catapults. The catapult cooldown is...
Okay.
The catapult cooldown is 25 seconds because the glider's 30. I wasn't sure which one was 30 and which one was 25.
Okay,
But-
okay.
So it's essentially a 25-second cooldown on the speed boost because you can only use the catapult every 25 seconds. This is where I was thinking, guys. Let's say you spawn next to cabin here, and the hunter spawns at cabin. Or let's say the hunter spawns in that direction over there. You could go in this direction, and this is the only way I can think of that you could still reach cabin without the hunter cutting you off. Can you put a catapult up here without using a glider? You can. Question is, do you get blocked here by this roof? I have a feeling that you're not going to be able to put the catapult here, but we may as well try. No, you can't. Okay. What if we put the catapult like right here? I have to be careful. I have to make sure I don't go... Wait, maybe I can just skip right through that wall, though. Oh, yeah, you definitely can. Hold up, we're cooking. This is an even better route. This is an even better route. Dude, now we found a use for the catapult, because before the issue with that route was I just didn't have a good use for the catapult. It just never made sense to ever use the catapult when you're already on such a good route. Like, why would you slow yourself down for 1 second? In this situation, it makes sense to slow yourself down for 1 second, because you anyway need to wait for the hunter to get closer before you would use the glider in this situation. But we're not going to use the glider. I have to be very accurate here to make sure I don't hit that wall on the right, nor that tree. Maybe we could just put the catapult like right there, though. Like right here. Maybe that would be better. Hold up, this would be even better. You just wait to see when the hunter comes up. This is like super bait. This is such bait for the hunter to get you to go for you too. Like, oh, it's just to get to a merchant. You could go here, and that's a good use for the catapult. You're gonna have a lot of distance from that. Just from that alone. Like, what do I even do with this distance now? What do I do with this distance? Do I go up the stairs?
Man, if you're gonna lab, if you're gonna go into the lab, I might as well lab.
Hold up. New plan. The hunter is gonna take quite a while to reach you. Maybe you can do this. Oh, can you really go in a big circle like this, though? I'm not sure. Can you really have this much distance to go in a circle like this? Loop around to this pallet. Pre-drop this pallet ahead of time. There's no way the hunter would break this pallet. Why would they waste their time breaking this pallet? You go up these stairs. The glider that you still didn't use, even though you used the catapult, you didn't use the glider. Now you have the glider still available to do this, and now the start is even better. Now you found a way to drop the pallet ahead of time. Now the hunter's like, really, like, do I still break this pallet at this point? Right? If they don't break it at that point, you can get a window boost here. Honestly, it kind of feels like a waste to use 2 boosts back to back. So I might have to think of a different way here. But you do want to use at least one of them. It might be worth going around the window. I don't know, though. It might be worth going around the window, save the window boost. To just use the pallet first. And then you use the window. And then you take this window boost. Question is, would you stall enough? Question is, would you have stalled enough for... Man, I love that the hunter's in this place too. This is perfect, because now the window booster is actually going to get the full value instead of being 25% speed. Let's switch the builds here. Oh no, you can't change... Oh no, you can't. Switch the build. Put on the broken windows build. And we're going to do the same spawns. All the spawns should be the same. They should all be the same. The hunter should still be in this place. And we're going to turn off cooldowns. I'm going to see how well this works. Like, what are the numbers lining up to be? What are the cooldown numbers lining up to be? Wait, we didn't get the same spawn. What? No, the hunter's not going to be in the same place. Shoot, bruh. Where's the hunter? Oh, she is in the same place. I don't remember spawning there last game. I thought spawns were supposed to be the same. I guess they changed it. Now Seer spawned where I spawned last time. Let's turn off cooldown. I want to see this. I mean, this is assuming that you would even have enough space to do a big loop like that, but let's say you do. Oh, that was bad route. If you run this route, you should walk like that. Because you can walk between the tree. You set this up. Again, Hunter's probably not going to be immediately on you, so you are going to have like a second to figure out the catapult, look back, see where the Hunter is, if they're coming up the stairs. I mean, if they don't go up the stairs, it might actually be better. The moment you see the hunter, like, right here might be the best time to catapult away. Maybe you should even pre-drop this pallet, honestly. If you're going here, you may as well pre-drop this pallet. So now, if they don't go down the stairs, now they basically have to go here, which is like a further way around. Okay, well, if you're going this direction, you're going to use the capital and leave. You may as well pre-drop that so it's hard for the hunter to follow you. Then you do this. I mean, that's a lot of distance because the hunter has that huge ability to walk, these walls to walk around. Though I suppose that they would just go around that side, which is why we pre-drop that pallet.
Watchtower all the way to...
Which is why we pre-drop this pallet. That's why we pre-drop this pallet, guys. If you have time to pre-drop this pallet, which, again, at this point, I don't know what you're going to have time for, given the spawns. But if the hunter spawns cabin, you're definitely going to have time to go here, pre-drop this pallet. And the best route for the hunter to catch up to you would be to you're going to want to use the catapult early. You're going to want to use the catapult like right here. So that way, the hunter cannot just immediately walk down and go right here. Since the pallet is going to be already dropped, they're basically going to be forced to go up where you were. And I guess then they would go around from that side. Okay, so let's just say the hunter is coming from that side, on this side of the building, so they don't really have to avoid all the walls. Maybe I'm overestimating how much distance you have. Maybe the hunter would be like right around that pallet right there, behind that wall. Alright, so in that case, you're definitely not going to have the distance to do a huge loop. You're going to need to walk in here immediately, and you're going to have to immediately use the glider. But you know what? Let's just test it out. Let's test out the cooldowns, see how long this would all take. I did it too early. And you take it as tight as possible. Hunter would be like right around in front of that pallet by the time you reach this window. You'd vault this, and I get a little bit closer. That's one boost. Cut this, drop this. Now is the question, would you be able to make it? Unfortunately for me, this bot is always going to break the pallet, so it's not really a good test. And then you get another pallet boost. Oh yeah, look at this. You definitely get another glider up. Dude, we already have the glider. We could have Hold up, this route is even better than I thought. You get the glider with a single boost. You don't even need to use both boosts. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. There's also something here where you pre-drop this pallet and eventually you can use it to transition out of here with a pallet boost, but it's kind of hard to do in the middle of this kite once the heart is already next to you. Look at that. So, obviously I did it too early. That's why you don't do it too early. Man, 30 seconds went by fast. So let's do this. Reset pallets. Dude, honestly, you would have the glider back in a single loop of this. And you would save your pallet boost. Hold up, this is an insane loop. This is actually a really insane loop. And you would have a lot of distance from that window plus pallet combo. Would you have enough to go all the way up here, though? Alright, well, let's just say you don't. Well, then you don't have enough to go all the way there. Well, you can still do this. Purposely don't drop all the way. And do this instead. And now you glided back to this pallet boost now. And now you have the pallet boost. Now you would not have the window boost because I just waited there and thinking. I was just thinking about it. But at this point, this is when you would use the pallet. Glider timer's ticking down. Now you would use the pallet. Hopefully the hunter comes from that side. Hopefully they do not cut in from inside. Because that would stop you from going back up the stairs, which would be smart on the hunter's end. But then if they don't, you would do this again. Your glider would be back up by around now. I waited a few seconds there, but you guys saw we had a few seconds to spare. And you would do the same route again, and by now your window boost would be up. Dude, this is actually a really nasty route. I have to try this. I have to try this. This is insanely good. This might be a 5 cipher Kite loop. Oh, this is an insanely good route. This is way better. Now that I'm seeing how quickly the glider comes back, like I truly underestimated how much is going on in these past 30 seconds. Dude, that's how it feels like. People would be decoding so fast, I don't even realize when I did a 3 cipher Kite. Dude, very often, I'd be checking the games of my game records, and the first kite is very often like 120 seconds long, and that's when we get 3 ciphers long. I have to do an extra 30 seconds. I get it, people have to walk the ciphers, but 30 extra seconds to my kite on a cipher that should only take 90 seconds? Oh man, so like 30 seconds feels like nothing. 30 seconds feels like an eternity to me, knowing how my randoms decode. But yeah, 30 seconds is actually really fast. Like 30 seconds, you could loop multiple gliders. I just really need to practice this. This is definitely the hardest part. Making sure you get the fast vault without having to walk outwards like this. Because it seems like every meter is really gonna matter for this loop. So let me check. Does this have collision? This has no collision. But this has collision right here, this beam. So if you could learn to fast vault this without barely turning and still get a fast vault, that would save a lot of time as well. You get a window boost. That would be pretty cool as well. We also do vault faster as well. And the nice thing about this loop is that, what's unique about this loop is that muscle memory is usually not that helpful because you're spamming vaults anyway, so very rarely is there going to be a vault thrown in there with 15% vault speed. But since you're rarely vaulting that often in this loop, the muscle memory actually adds quite a bit more. Basically makes it so almost every vault you're vaulting 15% faster, which really adds up. I am pretty sure it's faster to vault the window and then go up here than it is to walk around the window, because you guys see here. Although if you walk around the window, that would set you up to pre-drop this, but it's so easy for them to walk around. If you have the distance, you may as well, because this is a future pallet boost that you could fall back on if you need to. And then if you do a little bit of this. Oh yeah. Hunter would still walk around it pretty easily, and you would use your pallet boost here. I'm thinking, is there a way to make this pallet good? This garbage pallet right here, this pallet that they added ever since they removed this garbage, this really good pallet. Like, is there a way to make this good still? I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to make this pallet good. If you can find a way to get the Hunter to loop around these stairs from this side, and then you drop the pallet, it might be good. And then you go up here. But like, this table is so short. Oh wait, this table's longer than I thought because there's this wall here. No, it's still not that long though. Oh, this is actually really awkward to loop because there's like junk on the way on the floor. This is really awkward to loop tight. Yeah, I could see myself getting stuck here. Although I never realized, but on this side of the pallet you can actually hide behind it very well. Oh, same on this side without getting hit. You just have to stand. Okay, this side is a little bit tougher. You can stand behind this pallet without getting hit. Same on this side. Man, this feels really safe here. I feel really snug here. Like, this is really nice that the bench is perfectly lined up, so I don't accidentally walk too far from the pallet. I guess in this desperate situation, this is good to know. Not a time interruption thing. I'm still having trouble figuring out how to implement this pallet into any route on Darkwoods, but I think there is something here with this pallet. If you have a pallet boost up, and you find a way to loop the Hunter around this staircase, like, realistic, this is pretty realistic to do, honestly, in a real match. And with all this space, it's pretty easy to tell if the Hunter's going to go around or not. There might be something here. Especially if you have, like, a pallet boost here, then they'll be like, oh, they're going to go around and we'll be able to catch up. Man, it's just the only issue is, like, do you use this pallet at this point? It still feels like a waste. I don't really know. I wonder if there's a way to make this pallet do something. Maybe with Acrobat. Maybe with Acrobat you can jump over this railing. But how would you put a white bomb without still being on the other side? Why would that ever make sense to do? It might be here something with Acrobat. No, but you always have to jump away from the pallet the Hunter would anyway go around. From this side, maybe? No, because there's nothing here on this side. Dude, this pallet is basically garbage. That's the short way of putting it. But I do think there might be a way to use this pallet. There might be a way. Like, with a pallet boost, it could be a last resort option. It's not a bad last resort option. It's better than most pallets because there's a pretty long wall here. Just this wall's really short. So you just need to get the Hunter. You need to play to your advantage here. You need to play on the long side of the wall. This is considered a long wall. Look how, even though it's just a staircase, look how long it takes to walk around. It's because these barrels here and the cipher and all this stuff, they make it take a lot longer to walk around this staircase. So there might be something here in terms of looping. Even without a pallet boost, maybe you can loop this quite well. Even if the hunter, like, realistically, the hunter has to go this way because this bench is blocking them. This little bit of distance might be enough to maybe make this work. Because it would be pretty annoying to walk all the way around that as hunter. There might be something here. There might be something here. It's just you have to think about how are you going to connect this pallet to anything else, you know? This could be a good buffer pallet before you have to use that pallet. Maybe the strat is that when you get a pallet boost, when you do the second loop, maybe the strat, when you do the second loop here, shoot. Maybe this is the strat, guys. Maybe this is the strat. It depends on the hunter at this point. We could go up here. Assuming you have distance, you would take this route over the wall. This is going to be much better than over that wall, over the pallet. But if you don't have distance, there's this alternative to work from, and you can still make this pallet. Unfortunately, you cannot fly over that table. But you can still do this. And maybe the strat at this point, I'm assuming you don't have broken windows at this point, because let's say we already used there to do the loop one time. You would vault this. No, would you vault this? No, I don't think you would vault this. I don't think you would vault this. You go around it so you can line yourself up with the pallet better this way. And then you see which side the hunter comes from. And you still have that pallet over there. Man, I'm confusing myself. What boost would we have at this point? Uh-oh. So we would probably have a window boost by now. But no pallet boost because we just used it. Oh yeah, so you cannot make this work because we just used the pallet boost. I mean, it could still work with no pallet boost. And you could still make this with a regular pallet vault, I think. Would you just leave cabin at that point, though? Because the whole idea of the route was so that you enter cabin. If you leave cabin dropping the pallet, you're not going to be able to get the catapult back. The glider back, I mean. The whole idea is you can't use that pallet, because if you use that pallet, the only way to use this pallet now is going out of cabin. So if you try using that garbage pallet first, then you go for this, and you're going to be out of cabin. You're not going to be able to get back inside to use the catapult. To use the glider, I mean. I don't know, man. I wish I could just try this out in a real match. In a real match, this would ease up things a lot. Because in a real match, there's hunter abilities to worry about and stuff like that. It's just if you have this much distance, a lot of hunter abilities don't make that much of a difference at this point. It also depends where you come from. It also depends which hole you use. If you use this hole, you can save your pallet boost. If you use this hole, you save your pallet boost, because then you fly over this pallet rather than flying towards it to vault it. And that way you would save your pallet boost. Man, we're working with breadcrumbs at this point, but it really makes a difference what boost you use in what order. And then you could save the boost, pre-drop this pallet. Hunter's probably not going to break it because it's a trash pallet. Right? You stand over here, lure them to the long side, then you vault it. No, but then you still leave cabin, though. Oh, wait! No! But you can go this way! Oh, you can go this way and you can enter cabin that way. Oh, this might be the plan. And that way, you don't have to go to the left, you can go straight here. It does feel a little bit inefficient, but if you have a pallet boost, you would make it. And that way you'd go back into cabin, drop the pallet from the inside. And that little bit of inefficiency was necessary so that you can get a lot of value from the glider at this point. And even if the Hunter has faster pallet breaking, if they have faster pallet breaking, you can just use this side now. Oh no, but we have a problem now. Because now you wouldn't have the pallet boost. Now you wouldn't have the pallet boost. And there's another problem with using that hole. There's another problem with using that hole. I'm just realizing there's a second problem here. Is that if you jump from this hole and you glide in here, Hunter's just going to see it and they're just going to go through here. They're just going to cut you off a little bit. So you're really not getting that much distance from that hole. No, I think we need to scrap this whole hole idea here. If you're going to use this hole... No, we don't need to scrap it. I'm overthinking this. As if I haven't thought about it enough. Instead, we go from this side. Okay, we teleport down a little bit. We go from this side. But you would still need to use the pallet boost, though. You really need to save your pallet boost. I don't think there's any way, on a specifically toy merchant, I don't think there's any way we can save... We can use this garbage pallet. Because we need the pallet boost. Our glider is going to help us get to this pallet. And then the pallet is going to help us get our next glider back. We need to keep that chain going and stay on the good route. No. We would not go that direction. That's bad. That's bad, because Hunter cut us off. Oh, my glider wasn't ready yet. We go this way, so there's no way the Hunter can cut us off. I guess if they go down the stairs... Would they really go down the stairs if you're next to them, though? Like, if the Hunter goes all the way up here... You'd have to watch your back to make sure. Man, I'm very tempted to really let the Hunter get close to me, because you would get so much distance off
Can you
this
even
fight.
play this character?
Wait, can you actually make this? No. No, I don't actually play this character, but I'm actually
What is this for?
Because I do want to play her on specifically this.
Oh, you do? Okay.
No, you do get teleported there half the time. Oh, and you can get
So it's
stuck
worth the
there,
time.
too.
It's worth the time if you do want to play her.
No, it's worth on exactly Darkwoods because I really want to try this out. I think this is seriously 5 cipher Kite material right here.
You're on the verge of something for sure.
Now, the only way this loop kind of ends is if they break this pallet when you didn't use your pallet boost yet. But if you get even 1 volt out of this and then they break the pallet, dude, that's still value. That's still value because now they're also breaking the pallet, and honestly, you don't need to loop this more than once. It's already a good kite. That's already a lot of value from cabin, and then you can use your glider to get to a new area. So even if they break it, it's not a big deal. It's just as long as they don't break it before you vault it once with your pallet boost. No. So if you ever need to use this hole, you go this direction. This is much better. It's hard to cut you off. Just gotta make sure they don't go down the staircase path. Wait a minute. What if we drop this pallet? Maybe we can't go over the barrels, but maybe we can go over the pallet. Oh, but you don't want to go over the pallet because you really need that pallet boost. Okay, so you just drop in front of the pallet. It doesn't really matter how close you get to it or how far. You just need to drop in front of the pallet. It doesn't matter if it's manual or not. Man, and there's also this going on here. There's also this. I haven't even talked about this. But I was thinking here, there's also something with Toy Merchant. I haven't really thought fully about it. But there is something else here. If you ever want to leave cabin and you're coming from this side, you could use this rope. Oh man, it's so annoying that this is in the way. Can you put a catapult here? You can. You can go back in cabin with this route? The catapult. We found the use for the second catapult. So the first catapult will be over there, and the second one would be you could place like that if you ever want to go back in cabin. Man, that might be value? That might be value. That is definite value if you have your glider. Well, then you can do it again. You go up the stairs and use your glider again. Oh, but why would you ever leave cabin, though? I guess if they break the power, what situation would you have to leave cabin? Now that's the question. So this is like the backup to the main route. I don't know in what world you would need the backup in, but in all my kiting routes, I've always benefited from having a backup. Man, this is nasty. This is also nasty. Man, I wonder if you spawn up here, if you pick the cabin spawn, do you have time to open this chest and give yourself an extra 4% vault speed? No, I don't think so. This is insane. Man, maybe, but if you spawned exactly up here, you would have time. Like, let's say spawning cabin and the hunter spawns above you. Although, I think we did establish that spawning here and then transitioning to the tower and putting a catapult like that, this is also very good. Man, it actually does tell you that you get faster vault speed. I even noticed that. This is the start of the kite. The start of the kite starts here. You don't use the glider. The hunter's not going to be that far behind realistically. They just drop down, especially if they have that 10% movement speed after dropping down. But then you do this. You go up here. You should have enough distance to go all the way up here. The only question is, how close would they be after this? I'm not sure. But let's just say you do this. I did the glider too early, I think. Yeah. Oh no, I did it just right. So that would be quite a bit of distance. Keep in mind that pallet wouldn't be dropped yet. You get a really nice window boost there. Then you drop this pallet. Would you still have enough distance? Look at that, we already have our glider back. Now, depending on this point, I'm not sure if you would have enough distance to go all the way back up the stairs. But at this point, it may be necessary to use the pallet and skip that window entirely, because you don't want to vault inside cabin. Because then the only way to use this pallet would be to go outside of cabin. You might have to use this. Let's not hedge our bets here. Let's say you have to use this pallet after one vault. That's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. Because you're going to get an extra glider use here. Alright, so you're going to do this. Man, sometimes I spawn way higher. I guess the corner also has something weird with it on that side. I'm not sure if you would have your window boost back up at this point, but let's just say you don't. Let's just say you don't have it up. Yeah, like let's say it's like 5 seconds off. You'd still have this pallet boost right here. And the distance with the glider combined with this pallet boost should be enough to do one more loop back to the staircase and use the glider again. Would you be able to do this? If you use this one? If you do this, maybe? Oops. Uh-oh. Man, but what's the strategy at this point? Would you just leave cabin at this point? I got it. You do leave, but you go in this direction. Now, keep in mind, you don't have your pallet boost, so there's no reason going that direction, because you would not have enough distance to do a whole loop again. You'd have to use those trash pallets in the corner. You go here, you find that sweet spot for the catapult. Obviously, most hunters do not vault the rope, especially if you vault the rope early. Then almost every hunter's going to be tempted not to vault the rope and go around this side, and that's where you hit them with your next catapult. And holy crap, that's a lot of distance. They would be like right there. I'm not so sure if you'd have your glider back. But this is where we can use that full health to our advantage. Keep in mind, this whole time we would still be at full health. Let's just say you don't have your glider back and we already use this pallet. But actually, maybe there's something here where instead of going up the stairs, you use this window. Because by now, your window boost would definitely be up. And maybe if your pallet boost is already also up, maybe then you could do something with the... I don't know, but you have your glider up though, so... Do you have your glider? No, you wouldn't have your glider up. Because you just use it to get to here, and then you use the window boost, then you use the pallet boost. This would stall enough for the next glider. Okay. We have something here. And that would stall for your next catapult. By now you'd be able to use your catapult again. So you would go back here. Man.
Top survivor rank, toy merchant, kiting route, identity 5.
Okay, this is actually inefficient. I shouldn't have gone around that side. I should have gone around this side because it just took me longer to walk. Although
Are those still here?
The advantage of this route is I guess they can't see you, but no, they would always be coming from this side. They would always be following you from this side. So it doesn't make sense to go around the logs like that. You would just go straight here. Right up. You can actually kind of glitch up a little bit. You don't have to be right in front of it. And by now you should have your catapult, next catapult here. You can be real patient here.
Patient
So
identify
push
reference.
back. And I don't think you'd have your window boost back by now. Would you have anything back at this point? You might screw yourself if you go here again, because at this point... Well, at this point... I don't know. Did we already talk about using this pal yet? You could use this pal a little bit, stall here a little bit. Eventually, you're probably going to take a hit. And then you take that hit boost, go up, back, use the glider again. Shoot, what was the order again? I think I said to use the glider here. I think I said to just straight up skip the trash pallet. Use the broken windows, use the pallet boost. Man, that's a lot of resources though.
Gotta burn
Window
resource.
boost and pallet boost. It's kind of a waste because you anyway come up here and you anyway kind of have to wait for them to approach. Unless at this point, this is when you choose to leave. And then, instead of going that route... Well, this kind of leads you back to cabin as well. Both these catapults... The problem is both these catapults kind of lead back to cabin. So I guess at this point, you really would just not go back to cabin at this point because you really have drained everything at this point. If I could just find a way to maybe use this window without the pallet boost. Or maybe the pal without the window. But it's kind of this direction forces... This direction kind of forces you to use the window, then use the pallet. Assuming the hunter doesn't break this. If the hunter breaks it, that would actually be kind of nice. Because then you save your pallet boost. And then you can use this trash pallet, and then you get a pallet boost out of this trash pallet. You might even be able to get back up the stairs here, depending on which side they approach the pallet from. Maybe if they approach from this side, you could vault onto the stairs side and get back up here. I guess at that point it depends what the hunter does, so it's not something to rely on, but it is something a backup measure. Where would you go at this point if you wanted to leave cabin? At this point, depends on the hunter. If it's a hunter that's bad to windows, you probably want to go in that way because there's a pretty nice window there. But the thing is, there's also a really nice window on this direction too. Man, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that it glitches you down. You like have to wait there. Hold up. I guess you just have to wait a little bit. The problem is you get like you hit your head here. Is this the way though? This window is very good. I see Miki vault this way too early. Like he doesn't realize how much these cages blocked Hunter from going around this window. This is a very annoying window to go on. And this is not.
Whoa!
I saw you as playing as Knight.
This?
I saw you playing as Knight, and I saw you vaulting this window, and the Hunter just easily went around. And, like you vaulted way too early. Like look at how annoying it is to go up. Think about it as a Hunter perspective. How annoying is it to go around these cages? There's no way you're hitting a survivor in a vaulting mind game here. You have to vault this window.
So you're saying force, like run around and force them to vault that?
Yeah, and in this case, the Hunter was on this side, but this is not just on one side, guys. The cages are on both sides of this wall. It's just reverse direction. So this is an extremely safe window from both directions. This is a very good window. I find myself connecting these pallets to that window very often. I might start my kite here. Window boost? No, I wouldn't start with a window boost. I would go around this window. Use these pallets first. You would use these pallets first. These are also really nice pallets.
I mainly use that window as a window boost, but like you said, it is a very good window though.
Yeah, but this is also a very good window. This is insanely good. You can get a boost up here. Keep in mind, this is 25% speed because we don't have a heartbeat. You could use that boost to go up here. This is a very good start to your kite as well. The only issue is that, there's no guarantee that you necessarily reach this window, unfortunately. Because the Hunter may just break this pallet. Or force you in they may just force you in a circle that doesn't allow reaching that window. Like if they're forcing you like this direction, it would be really annoying to go back to that window. If they're forcing you in a circle like this.
Darkwoods be in Koa? If it's in rank, it's in Koa, y'all.
In the last Call of Abyss, no, it wasn't. I don't think. You see how if you run this route though with the path, you get much better line up to the window. Hey, all I'm saying is even this window actually might work better to loop without broken windows, because then you don't have to worry about using your boost wisely. you can kind of just use the window right away. So I find this is a very good window to use with survivors like Tie Turner or Flywheel. Just a very good start, you know, without having to worry about burning unnecessary resources. Because with a window boost, you don't need a window boost to make this pallet. It's kind of like a waste of a window boost. You just end up wasting that distance standing here waiting to see where the hunter goes. Like, do they go left or right? You'd be wasting that distance. So I don't know, man.
These cages are also good for stopping them from using blink because how fat that rock is.
Yeah, these cages are huge. A lot of
They
space.
thick
here.
with Qs, brother. With
This is
3
very
Qs.
annoying to walk around.
Wait,
I'm
Psyche,
just
quickly. I'm watching stream now. What route were you recommending? Like running them around the cages, not window.
Oh, nothing. I'm just saying that when I saw you at the window here, you like barely let the hunter approach before you already vaulted it. Like, there's this huge cage here. And you're getting scared, thinking the hunter's gonna quickly hit you. Like, from a survivor perspective, from here, yeah, it doesn't look like the hunter is that far away. But if we change perspectives and we go on this side, you see how far this cage like bends out. And there's no way the hunter will be able to hit you from this window. The only way they would be able to hit you is if they're on this side. And you, for some reason, vault too early. You just have to be patient here. Really let the hunter get close, and then you vault.
So if you play cage side, you'll be fine.
No, they both have cages. Both sides have cages, no matter what side.
Oh.
So in your case, the hunter was on the other side, but it also works on this side.
So chair side. Oh, it works both sides. Chair side and no chair
Yeah,
side.
because both sides have cages. They're just on opposite sides. This side has a cage. The other side also has a cage. But all it means in terms of kiting is that when you're on this side, when you're on the cage side of a wall, you want to let the hunter get extra close. When they're not on the cage side, when you're on this side of the wall, when you're on the thin side of the wall, like let's say the hunter's on that side, it definitely wouldn't be a bad idea to vault it early, because if you vault it early, well, now you're back on the cage side. The cage side takes a long time to walk around anyway, so.
Wait, Masami said Meteor can fly up to the playground through the holes.
On what map?
This map.
What holes?
Playground.
What is the playground?
Is that treehouse?
What is the playground?
Yeah, what's playground? Is
And
that
what
treehouse?
holes? Bro, I love me some holes, but what holes are we talking about?
Yo! Also, I'm guessing the broken fences?
What is the playground? What is considered a playground? This?
I think the
Swing?
treehouse, right? By river?
There's a different treehouse. So this one?
Is it... Masami, is it the treehouse he's at, or the treehouse
What the hell's
by the
playground?
river?
I've never heard anyone say the name playground.
Yeah, what the hell, playground? The swings area. Oh, she means the treehouse.
This? What holes are we talking about?
Treehouse basement spawn, yeah, treehouse basement spawn.
What holes are we talking about now? Where are
Meteor
these holes?
can go
This
up.
hole? This hole? This
Those
hole?
holes?
These holes?
It's that high?
It is pretty high, but...
That high, though.
I'm assuming you mean the drop downs. Like, when I think of hole, I think of hole in the wall, you know?
Sorry, I call it playground. She can fly up from the floor.
I really pressed it, but it slid instead.
From the floor. From the floor?
From the floor, so from the ground. Okay. Let's try it out. Let's end the stream because I'm getting tired thinking about this route that, frankly, I still never tried out.
Hey, sleep on it. And by sleep on it, I mean you're gonna.
No, sleeping on it doesn't do anything because I need to actually test it out.
That's true.
This is exactly what I have time testing it out.
You get really into it. That
There's
was
no
one
sleeping
route.
around because I did all the thinking on it right now. Meteor stream teaser? No, I'm not gonna do a meteor stream on this. The problem with this idea is no energy corners yourself. Why would you ever want to go up here if you have no energy to go back up anyway? Oh, sorry, it's the other way. Let's see. She can, in fact, go up here. That's pretty cool, but if you don't have any energy, what is the point? You just corner yourself. You went up one drop down for another. Like, what was the point? You already used your cloud to get up here. What is the idea? What is the idea of this route?
Chased from the floor up and you just get up?
No. What the hell does this route do? Like, the only time this route will do anything is if you're on this chair. You're exactly on this chair. You got chair here, others in recovery, you quickly fly up. Uh-oh. It takes a second to actually draw.
Is there a more useful one than
But
that
if you're
one? Maybe
if you already used your energy, in what situation would you be down here when you didn't already use your energy? It just doesn't make any sense. Dropping down doesn't give distance in this game. In fact, some hunters actually run speed up to increase their speed after a drop down. So that would actually even be not that great of an idea. I mean, you could use that cloud to go up here, and then what? Like, what are you doing then? Are you just Like, yeah, it's cool, but you kind of wasted all distance because now you're just waiting here to see if the hunter's actually going to come for you. Like,
wait, Psyche, since you're playing the character, can you test something for me real quick?
Yeah, what do you want?
If you make a short cloud and you're on a high distance and you roll off, does it fall to the floor or does it stay that high?
You mean go up these stairs, for example?
Yeah. No, go to the drop down where you were at.
Okay.
Okay, go back to the drop down and then draw the smallest version of a cloud you can. Like the riding cloud.
That's the smallest one. Now what?
Okay, so go up to the drop down and pretend you're in a kite, you're about to drop down. You make a small cloud. Will it stay that high? Or will it send you to the floor?
Oh yeah, good point. Good point. So you're saying, like, if we go up here before we drop down, we make a cloud?
Yeah, make a cloud and you tap it, and then see how high. If it stays the same height,
make it to the other side. The reason I don't like this idea is because Hunter has
stays the same height. That's pretty good.
No, that's actually terrible because Hunter has infinite energy and they just vault is fine.
No. But Psyche, there are better applications for this than just Darkwoods.
What are you thinking of?
I'm thinking lakeside small boat into the walls kiting area. I'm thinking for cheap, for less energy, like for less energy.
What the hell? Yo, so apparently if you're on the deepest part of the river, you can't actually fly up here.
What the heck?
It's actually too short.
So you have to go from sands? Not from the river?
Yeah, because there's a slight decline here.
Okay, so Meteor now has a pretty decent advantage on heights. Or, dude, Psyche, big boat, window to dock.
Why is it not working anymore? What am I doing wrong?
With a cheap amount of wind.
It's still using 50% or over 50%.
What the heck?
Okay, why am I sometimes going up the max height and sometimes I'm not? It's still using all 55%, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, am I not doing it all the way? No, I am doing it all the way. It's a big cloud. It's a big cloud. No, but it's a big cloud, but it's still... Ooh.
Wait, Psyche, you're a Mario fan. Did you also think Meteor's ability reminded you of Lakitu?
Oh, no. I see. Yeah, it does kind of remind me. Yeah, you're right. I've never thought about it. No, I've never thought about it, but it does. No, you need to draw from the top here, so it does matter from what point you draw. Even if the icon is the same. Even though in this situation, you see that this is the maximum size the icon can be, but this cloud will not give the same distance as this cloud, even though the picture looks the same. Yeah, okay. So that's kind of misleading. The icon doesn't update for the actual maximum height. You could not do the maximum height. It would still look like a big cloud if you did a big enough draw.
Great, now Psyche's making me want to test out routes. There's some good stuff here for sure.
Can't do this though. I just don't really see the application of this route, and just like I don't get me wrong, it's really
not
cool.
on Darkwood specifically, but I was thinking beyond.
No, not your. I mean exactly Darkwood. So going up from the ground floor to fly back up. Like I don't
Probably
see
not.
the application of this. Like this is like okay, you get a lot of distance, but then now what? Now what? Do you? I guess you could swing the rope earlier. I guess. I don't know, man. I guess it could work.
I really like that it stays that height though, Psyche, and for cheaper. That's really good. Like you can save a lot of bottle for that.
So then, what's the plan? Maybe the plan. No, but if you don't have it, If you don't have
Never
energy, then you're
sleeping.
not
No,
going to be
not
able
ever
to vault it
sleeping.
anyway.
Because never sleeping sucks. Chinatown.
You know, I did count how long it takes to get your energy back. It's been a while since I counted. I think it's 37 seconds. 0. Oh no, the timer doesn't start until after the animation. Guess we're waiting now. So you go from playground with the swing to the one without the swing. I don't know what you mean.
Without swing?
All these platforms have swings on them. I don't know what you mean. Every single place that has a drop down also has a swing attached to it. I don't know what you mean. That has a swing and it has a drop down next to it. This has a swing and has a drop down next to it. This has a swing and has a drop down next to it. That has a swing. Has a drop down on the other side, which I don't think that's very helpful.
No, it doesn't have auto cancel frames. That's pretty tough.
Hunter will have to take 2 swings to get to you. Are you saying do this? No, you're still talking about... I mean, if you're talking about this is something... Bruh. If you're talking about this is something entirely different.
That's not...
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's actually
I
much
said
better.
use up so much bottle.
Well, they kept nerfing it.
Oh, they nerfed meteorologist stuff?
I mean, there's something here. That makes sense. But you're talking about the ground floor here. Which is, what do you want to do with the ground floor? What do you want with this ground floor? Which possible way could we go where the hunter would have to take 2 swings to reach you? Which drop down do you want me to fly into where they would take 2 swings? There's no swing that they would take. They would just take the stairs and then the swing. Whatever swing you take. They just go up the stairs of that swing. You can take the ground floor from the middle area if you need to go into the playground. Dude, I'm confused. This whole area is the playground. What do you mean? This whole area is called the playground. Are one of these trees called the playground and this one is like, what is this? Regular tree? And regular tree number 2? What's the playground? I thought this whole area was the playground.
Baby tree?
What is playground? If you need to go into the playground. I thought this whole area was the playground.
Dog, clouds are expensive. Like the flying cloud?
It's 55 for the biggest one, I'm pretty sure.
And it's 50 for the smallest one, so it's really not worth saving now that you think about it.
I haven't kept up with the nerfs to meteorologists, so I'm not sure. It's at least 50.
One.
You can take the ground floor from the middle area. I mean, if you ever want to go into the playground from middle... Oh, you're saying like this. You're not talking about the river. Because the river is like a dead zone. There's really nothing here. There's no reason to be down there. So you're saying this. You're saying if you're ever in this kind of area, you're stuck in these pallets, you could make a bottle like this. And you could actually get up here. And if you were about to take a hit, that would save your life. You would still have to sit here and wait a little bit to see which side the hunter goes, because you don't want to vault this swing too early, because then they just go down up those stairs, and you kind of.
Dude, wind blasts are so much cheaper. Holy.
But yeah, you're absolutely right. This is actually a really good way to save your life here. I might actually also have to try playing meteorologist on this map. This is, if you could find a way to path to this place, this is a very good combination with your building. Man, I'm not gonna lie, stuff like magician and perfumer is outdated. On my kiting routes that I think of, like. You can think of all kinds of crazy stuff.
Dude, Psyche, the tech in this game these days is like really good, dude.
Yeah, this is a really good tech. Thank you for showing me. I think this is actually worth a lot because now as a hunter, what are you going to do? Even, let's say as a survivor you're not vaulting right away, which is good, you don't want to. Magician's outdated. He's a very old school way of kiting. It's a very old school way of kiting. I'm not going to lie. In terms of like skill and versus how much you get rewarded, he's a very skillful character. And his reward is quite limiting. He's versatile, but it takes a lot of skill. Using illusions in a good area and even setting up the illusions properly. Well, nowadays, if you could find a way to just bridge into the middle, which isn't that hard, You got a really good pallet there. If you could just find a way to get into this area, you could. It's not that hard to just do this. This is insane. And at this point, the hunter's like, oh crap, we'll now have to go all the way around to the staircase. And this is such a cheap way of gaining distance, but it is a legit way of gaining distance. Now, of course, this wouldn't be that good against stuff like Lizard. But, I mean, it's still pretty good.
Interesting. It's like the big clouds last longer, too.
Well,
like a second.
So maybe I don't want to do a... Bro, did that draw a push? It did. So yeah, this is definitely a lifesaver thing. It does cost a lot of ability, though, I'm not going to lie. It does cost a lot of ability, but... Maybe you can actually still get 2 pushes out of that. Can you still get 2 pushes out of this? I don't know if you can actually get 2 pushes out of this. I still don't understand how the game decides what I draw, but alright.
Oh, do you have auto? Like, you should turn that off if you do.
Yeah, so you do have enough for 2 pushes, which is pretty nice. Although that one doesn't do anything.
The hell?
Wait.
That was not no small one. That's not no small one.
Let's do that again. You have a tiny cloud, you have a tiny amount left. What if you do now the biggest one possible? No, even though there's a tiny amount left, it still goes all the way. Okay. Miki set to turn off something in the settings for this character.
Auto complete shape. Always turn that off.
That's already off on me.
Oh, then I don't. It should interpret correctly then.
The drawing panel will display unprocessed handwriting. Let's install. Let me remind myself what this is.
It also helps to know the fastest ways to make the smallest, the biggest, and the medium.
What does this do? This isn't doing anything.
Yo, trust me, this character can be technical. Today I bumped my head on Arms Factory door.
There's actually a secret spot for Toy to get up the circular chairs in one catapult. Homie, what are you talking about? Circular chairs? Yo, I really need to make a kiting guide just so we can get on the same page for the names of these places. Like, this is insane. Circular
Moon
chairs.
River Park. Just whatever you can do with Acrobat, you can do with Meteor too.
That's a new one. Circular chairs.
Aren't chairs just chairs?
Not chairs, you meant stairs. Circular stairs. Okay, well I see some circular stairs here. A secret place for Toy to get up the circular stairs with one catapult.
Right into bird.
Well, I could think of lots of places you could get one catapult to these circular stairs. It just wouldn't be very good.
Probably
you could do a singular catapult through this passage. But that just wouldn't be very good.
You could. You definitely could.
From the back.
From the back, buddy.
You're saying you'd be here? That there's a secret way to get up to these stairs from the back
Oh.
as Toy Merchant? If you could find a way, that would be nice, but the issue is this is not an area that you're ever going to find yourself in. Which situation would you find yourself in? I guess I could think of one. If you use these pallets over here, you could...
That's enough.
Thing is, where is the secret spot? It depends where this spot is. If the spot is in a useless place you're never going to kite, I could care less about this spot.
This character is so technical.
It's by the pallets. Okay, which pallets? These pallets? These 2 pallets? The 2 pallets or this singular crappy one?
Wait, no way. Wait.
These 2 pallets. So there's a way to get up here. That would be pretty efficient. These pallets, I could see myself using quite a bit. I have used them quite a bit.
That's pretty annoying.
Okay.
Where's the consistency with this?
Well, we may as well try it out. See if I can find it. I mean, I don't know. It sounds like it's a secret though. It sounds like I'm not gonna find it first try.
secret. Nothing in this game is secret. It just hasn't been discovered yet.
Alright. You discovered it? Okay. We found a pioneer of discovery right here.
The professor?
Professor. Oh, I was about to say, imagine if I already found it.
That'd be kind of crazy.
That'd be kind of funny if I found it first try.
The secret is out. Or should I...
Oh, hold up.
can I
Is the
even
secret
call-
out? So much for your discovery. I bet you someone in China already found it. If I found it on the second try.
Bad. It's over. Pack it up.
It's over. Back it up. Everyone in China probably already knows about it.
Yo, Psyche. Meteor can enter like the large hospital crack by Birdcage and go right to the stairs as a shortcut.
Sorry, say that one more time.
Meteor can enter the large crack by the hospital Birdcage cipher and enter the stairs at the top.
Say that one more time.
Pretty good. Oh my gosh. So, you know when you're hospital, you're at the 2-pallet log area and you're running to Birdcage.
2-pallet log. No, I don't know that area.
Dude.
You mean by double doors?
Yes, by
Okay,
double
there we
doors.
go. Now we know.
You double dingus. All right. Anyway, so what you can do is while you're running, you can go right to the top of the stairs with a large cloud from that area, and then you're like,
You mean
it
that
sets you
hole
up.
in the wall at the very top?
Yes. No, not the very top. Not the bird part of the bird cage. I'm talking the big old crack that has the bed by it in the chest, by the chest.
Yes, the hole in the wall at the very top.
Okay. Yes. Sure.
There we go. This literally said the exact same thing, and now we're in agreement. Yes, I know about that. Patient can do that. So merchant can do that. Yep, I know about that.
Yeah. So Meteor is now a creature that can do that.
The only thing is that that's not very good to do. Yeah, I mean, I guess if the hunters...
No?
It really depends. If the hunter's already near birdcage, that's very pointless to do. Because
No.
you need a lot of distance, and those staircases are just... That staircase is not really next to the second floor pallet. Nowhere close.
Not
By the
at
way,
all.
Masami, is this what you were talking about? So just confirm with us. Is this your discovery?
What's up, Emily?
Is this your discovery? Is this the secret spot by the box? Is this the box you're talking about? This thing? Yes? Okay, there we go. We found it.
Wait, that's pretty.
It
cool.
used to be a thing before they nerfed the toy spots. What do you mean used to? I can still do it right now.
Is that a 3 cloud? That's a 3
I
cloud.
can still do it right now. This is
Or
pretty
you have to be all up on that wall.
This is
though.
cool as well. It can be a little bit annoying setting up because you have to hold your catapult out and find the spot, which it seems like it's very sensitive.
Yeah, when I get bored with the meteorologist, I just draw shit.
You could just memorize the spot. Like if I just memorize,
Like
if I just
drew the
memorize
twice
that the
load.
line has to be right there, we could get this going. We could make this consistent. Hopefully that'll
With
work.
Psyche,
Yes.
with Psyche, we can make anything consistent.
I know if I ever try that for the first time, it's not going to be that pleasant.
Well, you're a passionate labber for the game. I mean, it shows. I just wish meteorologists
It's
had
not that
auto camera frames. Like when she lands on an object, she slides off of it, while acrobat just jumps. Like he just lands. Like I wish meteorologists had that. Should be even better.
They don't do that, Miki, because meteorologist is a very good survivor already.
Oh, she's fantastic, dude. Trust me.
Me, who sees the nerf meteorologist like 5 times. Alright, I'm just gonna trust you, Miki.
I don't appreciate the snarkiness, Mr. Psyche.
Alright, Miki. Whatever you say, man. No need to check what the, how often in Chinese.
Okay, buddy. You know what? That's it. I'm gonna expose you. So you pray, you so swear that you are the Bible of this game. That you know every
Psyche,
little thing,
you
every
can
little.
use the
So why you know about that
second
toy merchant buff, huh?
and
Why didn't you know about that? Why didn't you know?
You can use the second end in dungeon, bruh. It's more like to the right of it, but I see what you're saying. That doesn't really help, though. That doesn't help because dungeon is nowhere close to
Oops, that's not
this.
good.
I need to line it up with this. I'm focusing
Glad
on
I
the
didn't
ground
try that
here.
in rank.
What? Just hope it's lined up, I guess, right, guys? Oh,
I
it
tried
worked.
an angle and I bumped my head horribly.
Yeah, someone told me that about that a few years ago. It's something about Interruption back when Interruption was trash. I remember that. She's still pretty bad, don't get me wrong.
What?
Alright, I wouldn't trust it though. I would not trust it. With a spot this precise, I would not trust it.
I love technical characters, dude. They're so fun. That's why I freaking fell in love with using Acrobat right at the start.
And Acrobat was complete trash. Keep that in mind, guys.
Okay, but he was technical, right? He was technical trash.
It's hard to say if trash is technical if it doesn't do the job of kiting. What is there to be technical about? Guys, the Acrobat that Miki's talking about is when you hold your ball, you stood still. I'm sorry, but I don't think that's very technical.
It's technical
And there was
trash.
no roll, by the way.
It's
There was
technical
no
trash,
roll.
Psyche. Accept it for what it is.
Yeah, I love the baby panda. The baby panda is so cute. It does move around. The baby panda does move.
Knowing Psyche, he loves to kill the baby panda.
No, baby pandas, they can stick around. Baby horses, they can die.
Okay. I never
So
knew.
cute,
What's with
though.
you and the baby horses though? Like you want to talk about?
They're just so cute. Their noises. I just need to kill them. They're so cute. I could squeeze them to death, kind of deal.
I just need to kill them.
They're so cute. I just need to kill those mofos.
Oh my freaking gosh. Yo, Psyche's a monster.
I mean, this is also a good. This is not bad. I'm not gonna say that this is bad. If you ever find yourself decoding the cipher machine, this is actually a good start to your kite. If the hunter ever like teleports to you and it's just like automatically like, yep, there's nothing you can do. This is very good. I'm not gonna say it's not good. It's gonna be hard to implement on an actual kiting route because this is already on the edge of the map, which is a part of the map you want to stay away from in general. This is more of like a last resort kind of kiting area kind of thing. But who knows?
Dude, I hate when I'm drawing a big win and it becomes a medium win somehow.
See, the only issue I'm having with this area is that, you know, if the hunter didn't teleport to you and they're just walking to you, well, you could still use it. You could do a regular drop down here. And you could walk to it instead. So you don't just immediately use it. Because the sooner you use it, the sooner it's going to get broken. You know, you want to take advantage of the distance if you have some already. Man, maybe you should even just use the rope here from the very beginning, though. Because, dude, by the time the hunter actually catches up to you, you're going to get a lot of it back. Yeah, maybe you just use the rope straight from the beginning, then use the second drop down, then use the catapult. And there's no easy way for the hunter to, like, avoid this.
Like, what?
And they pretty much have to break that, because if they don't break it, you're just going to reuse it.
What the hell?
And look at this, we already get a large part of our energy back. We wouldn't be able to use it immediately, but keep in mind, we still have our glider available. We could still do a little something like this, stall a little bit out for this glider. Now, granted, this is not that much distance. Man, energy takes a long time to get back, so maybe you'll just be able to use the glider a second time by that point. Sorry, not the glider, the catapult. Anyway, let me count how long it takes to get your energy back. I forgot.
This sketch pad
0,
sucks.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You could draw a W big as the earth and it will still give you a medium cloud, bruh. Not cloud, wind blast. I'm gonna follow the sketch pad and look at that. Cheeks. Absolute cheeks. My fault, y'all. Miki can't draw an M.
34, 35, 36.
That's
It's
pretty
37
cool.
seconds. It's 37 seconds.
Yo, Psyche, her wind goes
Yeah.
through objects because it's wind. So
I-
I don't have to worry about it hitting an object.
Oh, really?
It goes through objects.
No, it doesn't.
Blast it!
By the way, it's 37 seconds to get your energy back. I couldn't remember the exact number. It's like an odd number. It was either 32 or 37, but it's 37 seconds to get your energy
Dude,
back.
Psyche, blast the big one. It just went right through this rock.
It might not have an
Sneak
effect.
attacks?
It might not have an effect on the hunter, though. I don't know.
What? There's no way.
Meteor can go through the thin windows in Red Church.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but that's not
Acrobat can-
very helpful.
Not at all, no. I need a hunter for this.
That's
I'm
more
switching-
like,
I'm
oh,
going-
cool, useless things I can add to my identified Bible.
Yeah, I need the gamekeeper to come here real quick. Sir?
Miki says this goes through walls, apparently, so let's try it out.
Sir, come here.
Does this really go through walls? I don't think so.
Believe
No.
so.
It just immediately disappears.
What? Mine went through stuff.
Did it just go through this? Oh yeah. It did. It does go through that. That's very weird. You can just memorize. Okay, so it didn't go through this, but it goes through this. What the hell? Is it gonna go through this too? Oh, it went on the right that time.
Now let's make sure it has an effect on the hunter.
It actually does go through. That's kind of crazy.
But does it have an effect on the hunter?
I'm trying to see through the holes. If it actually. It's hard to see. This is gonna be easier to see right here.
Like, let's try to blast Gamekeeper through this fence. Will it hurt him?
Man, it's so hard to see in time. To catch a glimpse of it.
Okay, Psyche, there's a glaring flaw. It does not affect the hunter if it goes through the skull.
Alright, so there we go. It doesn't matter in that case. Yeah, it doesn't seem
No
like this
more
should
useless
work.
facts to add to your video.
No. It doesn't go through walls, Miki. And if it does, it wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Wait, Psyche, on your, what's it called? Do you know if Meteor's wind strength is reduced on rescues?
It is, but only if there's a chair. If you throw it after the chair, it's not.
Oh, and it's reduced by a lot, isn't it?
50%.
Yep, that'll do it.
Used to
I was
not have an
wondering why.
effect, though. It used to not have an effect a long time ago. Such a shame I didn't play more Meteorologist back when she was first released. I didn't think she was going to be that great of a character, honestly.
The crazy part is she's still good, dude.
Yeah, I just didn't think she was going to be that good. I think one of the things I overlooked was
pretty
the
decent.
fact that the big cloud makes you move significantly faster than just walking. The big cloud makes you move faster.
Only the big one?
No, just the cloud in general. Cloud
Oh.
in general. You do walk faster, you do travel faster.
And it stays the same height.
While
Which is
the
really-
width of the line fluctuations...
Yeah, why did that last so long? That lasted a
Number
pretty
of
long time.
bends in the line affects its duration. Hold up, homie. You can't be saying durability and then duration. It says here the height of the line determines the durability, and the number of bends affects the duration. Isn't it the same thing?
Yeah, that's pretty annoying.
The meteorologist is keenly attuned to her surroundings, learning to detect injured survivors within 36 meters. That's useless. Oh, if the meteorologist is the last remaining survivor, she can continuously sense the location of the legend. That's pretty convenient. But,
What?
I don't know, man, guys.
She been had that? She had
Yeah,
that?
she had that. I completely forgot about that. I've never actually seen it in a match, but also I've never done a meteorologist stream, so how many matches have I ever played her in rank? I think it's flat 0. I don't think I've ever played meteorologist one time in rank, ever.
Dude, she's fun, bro. She's a really good character.
You've seen people use Cloud for distance early game. I wouldn't say it's a good thing. I would say it's more like a last resort. I feel like pushing is always going to be the best thing. But
Save some
it is
bottle.
very helpful on rescues.
Incredibly good on rescues.
Which definitely feel like I overlooked. It's actually a new day, guys. It's now Tuesday morning.
Welcome to Tuesday.
Alright, guys. I think we're going to call it a stream now.
For sure.
A red letter written in long. Oh, yeah. This is the thing where you get the music from. Anyway, guys. You could have 3 clouds. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for joining along this stream. We had some good Gardner moments. Gardner, fun survivor. I wouldn't use her, but every once in a while, good to go back. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for joining. I will see you later. Take care. This has been Psyche. Peace out, everybody.
And Miki.
Hold up.
It's consistent. Oh, that's pretty good.